Hello, hello, we're back again for more PoE2, and I am in Cruel now, 1% off of 55. We're back at it again. Hello, Robbie Rob and everybody else! How do you do? What's up? You all had a swell weekend. We gotta do the thing again, which is go through this campaign so we can finally reach maps. And I may have collected a little bit of those Atlantean cosmetics, just a little bit. I got the portal, I got the wings, I got some of the effects, that and some deep water shenanigans. I felt aquatic because I put that squid, that octopus on sale, and I kind of had to get some stuff to go with it. Hello, hello, Oni! What's up over there on the YouTube side? Alright, little Tomb Streaker. And I feel so slow compared to what I was rocking just the other day. I was running that dance, I think it was a Dance of Death with no buckler, and I had to put it back to fight the hyena tar. I was getting wrecked, so I might put that back, but for now, we're going with this. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, clear that out. Get stuck on stuff now. I realize now one of my favorite things about the state of this game is the companions. I've got a tree that has fire. So I kind of just spin around him and there you go. You get the fire tornado without prep. Granted, still gotta do my ice thing. But maybe eventually we'll get one of those too. Hyena, well yes, hyena tars are a thing. They're like hyenas, but built like a centaur. It's fine. Howdy, Biggie. What's up? Okay, let's go up here. See how we're doing. Roll of wisdom. I should pick those up since sometimes I'm too lazy to go and ID in town, but I'm also too lazy to pick stuff up apparently. Uh-oh, out of potions. Speaking of town, we might have to go back again. What am I getting? A big spider. Do I have one of those tame whatchamacallits on me right now? I got the grove there. No, I don't currently have one of those tame beasts on us. Maybe we should get one. Yes, they do laugh at you. It is true, they do. Probably want one of those as a pet. I can also tame them. But I'd have to spend a lot of time out in that zone finding them, which sounds like effort. Eventually we'll get some maps and we'll be able to chase down all the shinies. Back up. When in doubt, start hitting the projectile. Last year we did pick up the projectile version of the Whirl. Kinda nice. Still kinda favor the melee one though, to be honest. There you go, we live. No spider. Go play with the tree. Not me. Got submarines as my character effect right now. It's fine. Seems normal. Many somethings driving submarines around. Seems totally regular. More spiderishness. Nah. What are you? Accurate and powerful minions. I don't even know what the minion aura on the companions would do. They power the other minions? It would make sense. I don't know that's how it works. They're technically not their minions, they're my minions. It just hopefully is how it goes. I don't know what actually use it that way. But you know, technically I do have one that already has it. I just only have one companion. Would have to invest in the passive to get more. Here you go. Here, you know, I'll hang out with Swift Fang here. Pop it. Got my potions back on the health front, and then I ran out of the mana ones. She's a little bit of a guzzler. Grab that. Basic things. See what else is going on. More of you. I just want to click the chest. Clicky clicky. Regal shard, I'll take it. It's not really worth that much, but I like the horde. I've heard that not much is worth anything at this point, but you know, this happens basically every game we play action RPG wise. At the beginning of the season, you kinda just get used to it. Let's see how the Southwest is doing for me. Quiet. And I guess a Tomb Shrieker would be tameable. I only see monsters now in tameable, not tameable. Granted, I suppose there's specters. If I had enough intelligence, we can mess with that too. I don't know if we can have one specter, one companion, or you have to them together as one limit. Looks pretty nice. Doesn't look as good, like, kill rate-wise as when I'm in melee. I picked up this. I'm not sure if it's my better deal, though. The damage on it is kind of low, but it pins every attack, which is kind of cool. Keep things away from me, but it doesn't seem like it's happening a lot, all things considered. Still on the fence about it. With my loot filter, it did drop in a crazy, like, cyan magenta color, though. It's one of those, like, we know this is your weapon type, so it won't be all excited about it. I don't know. I'm so excited. It actually dropped from Geonor and cool. There you go. New poke. What's up here? We are looking.
Who are these lasses then? They have an air of importance.
I have an air of importance. She says that, but like, who is she talking about? Does she see some like statues or something and I don't? Spirit board effects. Yeah. My tree. You don't like my plant type? Okay, what's up this way? Get that out of here. Oh, there's another spear. What type of spear are we looking at there? That's a coursing. Base damage higher than my fancy unique. Pop those. Clear these. I'll change trigger. Believe in myself who said I didn't. Okay, let's go ahead and clear this again. Okay, now. How we do it up this way. Alrighty. E-glass spear. 750. How we looking? Sure. What are we doing over this way? Fine for that. Pop that again. No motives I do. Anything here? Nope. Lots of ads, more ads. Very nice. Watch out for the fieriness. Periodically unleashes fire. He could be probably a construct. This one has a socket, so it's highlighted for us. You have the blood hunt, don't I? Yes, I do. Giving me a support gem level 2. Gave me level 3 just a little bit ago. I thought we were 3 tier by now. Watch out here. More fire. Hello, hello. What's up, Silver? Where'd this thing go? You and all your sturdiness. Are you slacking on the ice? There you go. That's what we want. That's what we need. Sure. Okay, cool. Go visit town to get my potions back. Alright. Alright. Row amount. Eventually we'll get there. We'll let him ID whatever we picked up so far and do a little cleaning since I'm around. I swear I control clicked. I swear I did. Alright, there's a lot going on here. Also plus one level projectile skills. Increase attack speed. We like that too. You know what? We'll go with this. We'll have a socket in it though. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. We'll put this away for the time being. See how this one feels. It is faster. Projectile skills might be interesting. For cold and all that fun stuff. Lightning too. I don't have as much mana leech is what I'm gonna lose now. I'll have the rune socket in there at the moment. I don't think I have any more of the items to put it in either. I have a point to put in here though. I did take off some of this. Might want to put it back. Let's do more incision back there. But I might not need it. I had nodes that will apply more stuff. More down below. Where are we looking now? I'll take a right. Go kill What's-Her-Face. Soon. Well, there's the Halani Gates. I can go find What's-Her-Face later. Perhaps. Good waypoint first, at the very least. There you go, checkpoint 2. I think those would always be in range of each other, but no, this doesn't always happen, does it? Pretty good. I hit this, please and thank you. Let's go, Asala. Send away while we're waiting. There you go. Open the gate before these even got here. Nicely done. Terracottas. Good. Give me that sweet, sweet XP. Come on, tree. Think about it, and it's slow. There's a part of me that likes it when it's slow. When I'm fighting bosses, he just kind of like slow, sturdy, stays where I want him to be so I can do what I want to do easy. Topaz ring. Better be stocking up on those, just in case. Right now, my lightning resistance is my low resistance, you know, minus chaos, of course. I'll deal with all those eventually, one way or another. What are we up to now? The issue with me changing rings is a lot of them are also keeping my skills active. I start taking those off and I'm losing all sorts of things. At that point where we're not as versatile to just switch all the rings for resistances only. Okay. Careful now. Don't be too feisty, friends. Sure, I don't need that. Keep moving. Over here, friends. Careful there. I'll just keep moving, don't mind me. Who else we have over there to the right? I guess I'll go that way. Interesting having actual evasion back. I have not all the squish. I'm squishy, but not all the squish. Alright, now we wait. Right into the wall. There's the door. Did the thing. How much spirit do I have? Building up rage now. Alright, whirl. It makes sense. Wasn't doing that earlier. It probably should have been. I don't have frenzy charges at the moment either, which I suppose would be an alright thing to do. I have more spirit. I can just do it the easy way, I think. Okay, chest. Hey, skill gem level 13. I don't think I have the dex to do 13, so I'm a little shy. Perhaps 116. Let me see. Yeah, we need 119, so more levels to be had. I guess technically I could respec out of some stuff and adjust it. I might have more than enough strength to do what I want to do. Some nodes when I get around to it. Okay, here. How do we do left? Hop, hop, hop. Hear the whirling slash. Looks like I don't really need that mana leech. I don't have it on my spear anymore, hardly notice it. At least when I'm doing this. On boss fights, we might feel differently about it. I think both of these I have are charges per second. Yeah, I have 2 charge per second. Potions, finally. Nutrition, not so bad. What is exploding things? You. The beach stints. Which I assume dead fish. Which very insulting with me and my Atlantis theme stuff going on right now. Get out of here. And he doesn't explode himself on death. I got space. We don't need to worry about town yet. Is this the way or is it left? I think the left is where I want to go. Heard something rumble. 3, it's so slow. Bless its heart. Fine, it just teleports to me like, am I too far? Come, tree. I'll get here when he gets here. The life flask. Nazir's judgment. I don't know what that means, Mr. Exile. Where even are you? You're hanging out in that corner. Barely even see ya. Every time I fight one of these and it's like it's going too well, I expect to have like one really heavy hit that's gonna one-shot me. He does have a 2-handed sword going on there. No. I like how you like full loot their entire body. This cracks me up. There you go. Steel point quarterstaff, which I assume is the name thing he had. Let's see what all this is before we go on. I really like that mechanic. It's pretty nice. I had one that they would re-heal over and over and over again. I thought like, oh no, is this how all the fights are gonna be? But I haven't met one like that since. Whatever unique they had on them or something was very excessive. Okay, so there's what he had. 35 to 75 physical damage, accuracy rate increase, stun duration, Haza's days build up equal to 100% of damage dealt. Interesting. I don't need that. I'm just gonna hold on to it, but interesting. Let's get rid of this, and then this one doesn't have anything too fancy. I probably should have salvaged that. Oh well. And then plastic hurt, strength. What I have right now, the resistances. That one has resistance pretty low roll. Otherwise, get rid of this. What's this one got? Evasion, no resistances. Bummer. In life, more life in life. What's this ring? Lightning resistance currently. I'll hold on to those just in case I'm desperate enough to roll for lightning resistance rings. No. Okay, that goes in there. Let's go throw these in here. Rings and charms. We'll put this one into my pile of stuff. I did say I wanted to do a respec. Let's see if we can get enough for 13s. You refund me strength. Dexterity. I needed one more, I think. Dexterity. Nothing broke over here. Nothing broke over here. Okay. That's good. But every time I do something like that, I was like, one step closer to not being able to move a gosh darn thing when I want to change stuff out. Wind Serpent's Fury. This was bugging before. I think they fixed it. Consume all frenzy charges to perform a gigantic spear thrust that knocks back enemies. For each frenzy charge consumed, a wind serpent follows in the spear's wake. Each serpent also damages, and it's like Viper's attack. Granted, I'm not currently doing frenzy charges until I fix that. That's kind of how it is. Build glory by heavy stunning enemies. Well, technically, I do that more because of blood loss. When you have a maximum glory, you may call forth the Asmiri goddess Solaris, jumping backwards and throwing your spear in the air. Laying the spear deals heavy damage in an area which calls a divine skybeam that pulses periodically and creates exploding igniting ground. That's one way to get igniting ground without the pet. Modifiers to number of projectiles fire do not apply to this kill, so you can't barrage it. The more you know. Don't think I would get a ton of use out of that right this second. For now, we're just gonna upgrade while we're using. I'd try that later though. Okay, and that's a 12. Anything I want to do with the 12? Yes. Do this. I never like to be without my catch another Pokemon. I'll get rid of the Blood Hunt for now. Usually the one I hold on to. As spare for boss fights only. Let's do that and that. What draw one? Always do this. Okay. I've actually just clicked on the square. Let's go. This way. Me and my elemental spear. Alright, so I don't have a great lightning resistance. We're gonna see how it goes. Pizza has arrived! What toppings? You can't just say that and not tell us what toppings. Don't forget to mark him. Already did. Wasted mana on it. Uh-oh. Why is my spirit coming up? Is I not using the right thing? I don't know. Change something that had spirit on it? I don't know that I did. Very strange. Okay, now. Ground beef, mushroom, and pepperoni. I see. It sounds like something I would do. Da -da -da -da. Okay, now. You splurged so much today. What did you do? What have you done? I'm talking like $60 wings and a $30 portal? Because if so, I know the feeling. Ah, new toys, let's see. Okay, let's stay out of the way. Don't mind if I do. Alright, that's easy. Go on, get out of here, boyo. Problem at all. Spin, spin, spin. Okay. Let's go. Always like being able to see this. Getting bigger is wild. Alright, use the stairs, enough gawking. Every time. I used to start going this way, but apparently now she always goes over here. Which makes more sense. She's chasing the caravan. Well, not that caravan. What's going on with this? This one did have 59 strength requirement. So I do need to put one back. Find strength from somewhere else. Or take a lower level one. That too. Still got the cosmetic shinies too. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? How much can I spare? Yeah, I can drop a dexterity off of something, maybe.
Adapt or die.
Or die, she said. Wait, not that one. We need a strength one. There you go. There we are, now it's back. Everything else okay? I think so. Looks all good here. Nothing broken this time around. Double check. Which one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, should be great. Alright, Zarka. You got gal. Got that thing. We need to speak to Asala. What about Orbala's footsteps? Goodbye. Now I gotta do all this. Let's do the Badlands, the Valley of Titans, or... There, another one. Let's do the Badlands first. Hello, hello! WASD. Technically now you can toggle hotkey and use a little bit of both, but that's like an extra step and I don't want to do the extra step. In D4 use both. They just let you do it interchangeably. It's a shame they don't let us do it here. Don't remind me about that, Rob. My team's in that game. That's why I was late. I was like, do I just... No, I can't. Okay, now. See how we do. Careful. Very nice. Basically, instead of our world boss keeper now, he's my... yeah. Okay. Yeah. I went there. I am a UF alum. Okay, now. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now, let's see here. Up we go. We're moving. Careful. Whoops. The Lost Men Brutes. Them and their shields. At least these shields break off really nicely. Unlike the undead ones. That just keep kicking. Now what's going on with you? Oh, hello there. Summoning things? Of course you are. Ah, see. That dude was, you know, when they play basketball, not so regular. Like, okay, cool. You see them IRL, the dude looks like a giraffe. Like, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? What's up? I'm Fame. Friendly Neighborhood Action RPG main. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. I'm here doing, well, this and Diablo 4. I kind of addicted to the grind all the time. Okay, let me grab that checkpoint. Let's see what else we got going on. Huge raid! We love a huge raid! Hello, hello! What's up? Tay-day! Okay, let's clear you a little bit, maybe, possibly. Hey, it's Immortalize! What's up? How's it going? Alright, with you. There we go. Grab the checkpoint. And it's the Bone Pits. Let me in here. Before I do anything else, I make sure I hit a shout out to Tay-day. Who's also doing the PoE2 things. You need more PoE2. Check them out. Let me grab a little waypoint here. Keep it moving. Do I need this? No, we don't need that. I can't type, so at least that makes one of us. The real reason I became a streamer, so I wouldn't have to type. Typing's actually work for me. We don't like work. And somehow I still manage to flub it up all the time. Let's see how this is doing. Alright. Stay out of this, please, and thank you. Whirling, whirling everywhere I go. I'm always tempted to just like keep holding it down. The problem about just holding it down is it doesn't want to trigger my other skills that are supposed to be the follow-up. This is fine. This is fine. Poor tree. I need to get a faster pet. It's like, I like what it's doing, but you know, it could be better. Although I could just hop around here if I need to. Oh, let's grab that. First the 2 relics. I call them relics, but then when you put them into the little altar, they're medallions. It's a lot less confusing because sometimes people say, "Oh, you put your relics in it." Like, I'm not doing the trial right now, but yes, I clean different things. No, nothing here I really need to worry about. Let me go ahead and borrow that from you, buddy. Thank you. Ooh, sapphire charm. I don't think I need those right now. It seems like everyone has tons and tons of sapphire charms in the guild. Like everything else, nothing. When I look over there in that storage. Relic schmelic. Who pays attention to those anyway? Okay, a little Lotsman Barutage. Alright. Good night, sweet dreams. Thank you again for bringing everybody by. Okay, now let's see what we're up to. A little bit of all of this. Oh boy. Give that follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, here. Double check a second. Oh. Don't die now. Careful. Time for town? I think so. We got the Raft Ribs. You are a Shroud Walker and Cold Resist. That's not too exciting, so sorry, buddy. You're just gonna have to die. Although I like the Hyena-tar. We were talking about earlier. Hyena-tars look awesome. But you gotta be cooler than that for me. I forgot they exist over here, actually. Not bad. I could hang out here to catch one of those instead of the other spot. Oops. Temporal Bubble, Extra Energy Shield, Stun Resistant. Even realized that one was there. I didn't acknowledge its existence. Not a beast, not fun, and not my thing. Oh, did I actually catch that? I caught it by accident. That's the danger of leaving it on the floor, not control. Usually have it over there. Oh no, I have a Hyena-tar now. Love it or hate it. It was alright. It wasn't great. Do I have another one of those skill gems so I can, yeah, do it again? I probably should upgrade my actual attacks instead of getting too rambunctious about other things. Let's do the whirlwind here. And I guess while I don't have a skill in that slot, we may as well put this back. You right there. Cool. Let's put this one here and that one there. Good. Back to it. Okay, now. Robbie Rub, please. Let me how it is. The thing about basketball, though, like, it turns around so fast. Okay, around here. What are we up to? On to the right now. Architecture in Helsinki fan. Interesting. Oh yeah, another one. Grab that. Bleak boots for the socket. Trying to get a socket into this weapon. May as well take those. Okay, here. You aren't that exciting, but I'm just killing everything for XP. I'm chill like that. Checkpoint. Useless checkpoint or boss checkpoint? This one has so many useless ones and they add more all the time, don't they? With the quickness. Yeah, that's why basketball. I don't know. There's something about that. That's why I don't get into basketball. Like, I always just like wait until the last possible second until it's interesting. Like, not for me. Not for me. A lot of cousins are like super into it. So much into it they'll watch like completely benign games that no one really cares about. It's just like classically Thanksgiving get-togethers. Instead of watching the NFL games, they want to watch basketball, and it's like always warring over it. They seem to have gotten a little bit out of it, so now they don't do that to me. But so many years, I would just dread it. Like, oh no, here we go again. They're gonna talk about basketball like they actually play regularly and are really good at it when, you know, they're just okay at best. It is what it is. Okay, here. Okay, you are... Elements resistant are stun resistant, all damage shield extra crit. Interesting, but I'm pretty sure this one is undead, so even if I did have the old Pokemon catch, it wouldn't be something I would get. Careful. How far removed I am from like Spectre passives in the... I don't think it's far, I think it's just like right above like the ranger area. Orb of augmentation, I'll take it. No, anytime after 9 p.m. EST is my usual time. The other ones have been late streams. If anything, when you get to like the end of a season for D4, I do not keep pace with what I usually am doing. Alrighty. What we doing here? I lost me Zealot. And is this the boss area? Are we there yet? Are we there? Nope, still not there. What are you? Proximal change ability, just a magic one. Pokemon X, I know, right? That's what I was like, you know, the biggest draw and the most unique thing of this game right now between what other games I play is that this one's got a pretty nice Pokemon. So, what I've seen so far. This way or that way? I should check that first. Drudge Osteodon, are you a beast or are you... That might actually be a beast. Doesn't look like either of these are the boss. That is a damn shame that... Oh wow, something really hurt there. That's alright, we got a checkpoint on the moment. Go. Pop these. Hello, Carino, what's up? Guess I'm gonna commit to this side, although... Actually, you probably should go right. Take that follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't think those are gonna give me anything nice. The waypoint's right there. We're going this way. I could technically take the waypoint somewhere over here. Is there a waypoint over here? Maybe not. They have all these extra waypoints for, you know, maps are too big, everyone's complaining. And then they're in what look like pretty useless spots. Let's go here. There's a way. See, look, what is this? What is this? Please, no. Not like that. Like that lurks so. Okay. Guess I'm gonna go here, and that's a dead end. We're going south now. Okay, cool. Pop that. Got a little Lost Man Zealot activity. Go ahead and work with it. I'm gonna die here while I'm adjusting windows. Don't do that! Menus are death. Going for right now. I'm trying to hit Twisters and she's like, no, we're gonna whirlwind up there and said, no, another check. Is this the boss now? Yes, we found it. Okay. Third time's a charm, I guess. And then there's the giant steed and the tab. Don't stand in the fire, you fool, please. Why do I like a big target? We go for that first, but this is the one that always wrecks me. Here, come up there. Even it out a little bit. That's not exactly working now, is it? Careful for you. You know what? I'll get the one that I can get. It's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like this. Can we tap the coal? Thank you. Appreciate it. Give me another one of those. Hey, not for me. Getting lightning off of those hits too. Back it up. Hey there. Oh, in the middle is not safe. I was busy saying hello. I mean, almost level. I probably should do that first, huh? A little bit of anything. We got this. Okay, cool. There you go. A little bit more to be had. You enough? Probably not. Struggle. So sparkly. Wish there were some maybe skins to go with this, just to spruce it up even more. What are you? Nothing special. You look special being that big, but not so much. Alright, so we're gonna do that and we'll hit this. So, I was rebuilding my blood stuff. Looks like I got that fine. This one over here. Knockback bleeding enemies if we hit. I don't know if I really need those knockbacks actually. So we're back to this one. We were trying to get more dex. Deal. Like we put the dance of death back, but I don't think that's safe. I'd like to be able to get away with that later in maps. We'll have to take an assessment, because I lose a lot of evasion messing with these things. Hey there, Max. How do you do? I want to focus on this one. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Careful. Stay here. Okay. Hit this. Good for these. Fur. Hitting them both together at once. Sounds like a good time. Well, just bailed on me though, since CC'd. May as well stick with it. Let's not stay in the middle and get hit by that this time around. That'd be great. With that blood explosion. I'm not paying attention to my health. It's fine. We don't need to do that anyway. Let's just go wherever the heck. Dang. They please. Okay, now. And the next big AoE from Ictab. If I hear him. There he goes again. That was a nice eye sculpture, I do say. Alright, next one. First your pet, now you. He even acknowledges that she took that one out first. I got no potions now. Oh yeah, that's right, I do have those exploding blood and crystals on the projectile. I have a +1 on projectiles from the weapon I have. Careful now. I'm finding this. I'm just like, come on, Gators, please. Take my energy. But don't take too much. I'm still trying to fight this thing. Okay, now. Just keep shooting. Stay out of this. If I can. One of those like, are you lightning or are you fire? You're just a caster. You got it all a little bit. So do I. Well, I mean, with, I guess the exception of lightning, I don't really have a feel for yet. Gotta bum that off of other people. Solid. So we got that done. Let's go talk to Zarka. I gotta salvage some junk. Why not? I need that gold to make up for the fact that I have an addiction to respecking way too much. I guess that's what we all end up doing while we're campaigning. Look forward to being done with it. Five items I need. Laggy and classic. Can't escape that. Go. Let me salvage first, otherwise I always end up getting rid of stuff I'm supposed to be doing this with. There you go. Now I can sell the other things. What? And that one. Physical attack damage is life leech. Any damage to attacks. I might hold on to that just in case. Just in case. You will tell our tale. Does that insinuate when we die, you'll keep our memory alive? I don't know about that. See how we're doing. And now, these are this. Well, we still have Blood Hunt, I suppose I should keep upgrading it. There you go. Everything else A-okay. Now I gotta go to the next place. Which one do we want now? We can do Keth, we can do the Valley of the Titans. Let's do the Keth one. The Valley of Titans and dealing with the Bender robot. I don't know if I'm enthusiastic about that. Oh. Here we go again. Dun, 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 dun. The Huntress sometimes, especially when she's using her wind ability, she sounds like a pirate. And that just cracks me up. It's like, what are you? Oh, that hurt. Alright, so can't front push the Scarab as much as I wanted to. What's my evasion currently? 50%. I know it was higher earlier today when I was fighting another boss. I don't know where I dropped evasion. 50, that's okay. But like 60, like 70, that's better. That's what I had. Have to look at it. Careful. I have the wind. Oh, my wind dancer isn't on. That's why. Switch to the more offensive one. I'm struggling with survivability. I can rotate it back out. I think I have it in. Yeah, that's why it's in my inventory. Makes sense. I'd give up Herald of Blood for bosses. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Makes sense. That makes sense. I'll be able to hopefully run it all. I need more spirits. Not as easy access to that as when I was Infernalist and whatnot back in the day. Alright, good. That's cleaner. Rage is interesting. Only started to use it. Definitely see it doing work. Ooh, living on the edge again. Okay, this. A little ice for all of them. Let me grab these two. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Keep it moving. Projectile City. Okay, this while we back it up. Chill in the fire just a touch. I keep alt wanting when I don't need to. Just burning mana. Very nice footsteps I've got. Not nearly as persistent as some of the other ones, but they're pretty. Whack, whack. Somebody's a rare. Who was it? Let's throw that in with theirs. Nice. There is a support gem that makes it so those will go in like random directions. Just let them just stay in the middle of everything and let it go. Kind of cool. Common mantle also has a socket. Grab that. Take that too while I'm at it. Cool for these. There you go. Da-da-da. Grab the chest. Nothing. Okay. Here you are again. There's my other clan relic, so whenever we do find that place in the Titans Valley deal, Valley Titans, we can place a little cornered here. Whoops. Yep. Pain. I guess I'll check the other side this time around since I'm here. Anyway. Every time she says me mama's God, I still hear me mama. Get out here with that. Put the tree up in the front. I made him like meat shield and extra elemental resistances. His one job is just be up there. Too bad I can't make him like actually taunt things. That'd be hysterical. Okay, maybe you can. I can. I don't know yet. There you are. I mean, you can make it so he'll take damage before you take damage. That is a thing, but at the cost of course, it takes a socket from the gem supports, and then he has like 30% less maximum life. So they punish him heavily for being that. Ah, we got this fight. Okay. Let's do it. Wait. What's up with monster type enemies and they just like to tell you their status? She just woke up so she's weak, so that and before you got hungry. Death. They're simple creatures, that's what they're trying to tell us. Okay, over here a little safer than up in there, I guess. Whoops, no, she's diving in either way. The stricter queen, yes. Stay there with our pets. Did I hit the mark? No, I didn't. There you go. Now we did. Pretty costly thing to do. Oops. What was I up to here? Hit that. Let the whirl go. I don't trust myself to be up close, apparently, but really better if I did. I think. Shotgun those twisters. Okay, move it along. Right here. Very cool. Okay, now. Move it as you do. Cool with this. Vibing just a little bit. Rolling with it. Still over half health. Rude. All the ads here. Get that out of the way. Careful. Why are you so sturdy? Did give up a lot of attack speed recently. Everything feels a little slower. Danger, danger. Some health potion. As long as she doesn't have a one-shot on me, we can mess with this a little bit. There's the CC. Give me this. What's that over there? Bane ribs. Who invited you? Apparently my twisters did. Nicely done. Lots of traffic again. Give me some potions back. Wouldn't mind it. Nicely done that too. Go on. More tornadoes, please. The pain ribs thing. Overly complicating this fight, my friend. Got mana? No, I do not. So we're... Whatever we got is what we got for the time being. Good, what is it? Control 3 for a little bit. I guess I'm almost dead over that side. Trying to hit. There you go. Well, if anything else goes wrong... Whoops, careful now. Hey, how you doing, Gigi? Yeah. Grab that. Thank you. Do have potions back. A little bit for all sorts. Gonna come up so I can tornado her. Those twisters, we want them now. I'll hit that potion there. Protect your queen. There's so many queens in this world. You should settle down with that. Okay, you. More tornadoes. Well, I guess I've got the poor man's spear too. Pew pew. Okay, you. A little bit more. Just got cold resist of all things. That's strange. I was just thinking about, like, wait. Snake with cold resist? Aren't you special? Is that how you were made queen? Like, oh, she can resist the cold. She is special. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Careful. Nice. A lot of work, but we got it done. Book of specialization. I'll take that too. Yoink. Alright, 2 points. Hopefully nothing kills me while we're busy doing this. Tempting, but not right now. Alright, shield evasion. 30% increase evasion from equipped shield. Does that count? Well, I guess I can tell by this. Buckler and shield, not the same. Not even in that regard, right? So, fix that later. What are the... I think the companion. There was more companion stuff. Up there, yeah. We have extra companions if I go that way. Yeah, let's go do that. I'll build more decks and I'm gonna respec out of the shield thing. I don't think it'll give me any value. Okay, so we're on the move again. Just want to do that respec immediately before I forget. Might not be the worst idea. Alright, so let's see how we're doing now. Okay, now. Pew pew pew. Very cool. Let's see how we do this away. On to the northwest. This is probably going to be completely looted through. Usually how it goes. Nothing remains. It says that, but it's like a chest here. A belt. I don't know what kind of uniques they've added for belts, but I'll take a base. Okay, down we go. Again, this one is Shrine of Hotak. The Serpents Remember. So, Rami, careful. Kill these first. Says the Serpents Remember, but it's skeletons in here. Take that. Not these. Thank you, Robbie Rob Cocainers. Been a while since I won one of those. Okay. You're behind like the entire game. Oh, that's basketball for you. As long as it's closed, you never know. Checkpoint. The Lost City. We made it. Alright. So, this one is gonna be Fire Boss. I have 52% resistance. That's not bad at this point. We should be in good shape when we get there. Okay, let's go ahead and roll this away. Hello! It's the Vorak on the YouTube side. GG. Okay, see how this is doing. Gilded Beetle. Every time I buy something from the shop, I was like, I should have got the mystery box so I can get a beetle. I want a beetle. Maybe next time I buy stuff. The beetles in the mystery box are actually pretty decently high chance compared to other things you can get in there. And the mystery box in this game, the more you buy, you don't get dupes, so it's not nearly as punishing. They got the quadrillas and the scarabs in there, and they're pretty cool pets. A lot of different forms in them, of them. Other life flasks, we need them all. Alright, so let's go ahead and work with this one. Well, depends on how much you like the other ones. They did nerf some things on I think both of the other ones. They probably want people to roll the Lich. I'll take a look, either or. You can still do all sorts of things. Okay, now. What's this doing? Shaggy talents, powerful minions, and accurate. I'd imagine I could tame snakes too. But I don't care for what that one's doing anyway. Oh no, this doesn't sound like a good plan before I take that. Let's roll over here to the right. I'll take you, and then... an essence of enhancement. I know, that is a good point. I was like, I have freed you, and the first thing you want to do is kill me? Why are you like this? Says that a lot. I don't know I'm doing any damage to that thing. Whoops. It's doing plenty of damage to me, though. So keep coming. Okay, let's do it this way. Abomination. I think they're beasts. Says that, makes you wonder though. Like, they could be demons. That's nice. You have done the Lich thing. You have become death. Still got space. Grab that one. See what else we got going on here. Where that came from. Grab a chest. Another spear. Delegate mates. Not too interested in these. Favorite movement. We're about halfway through this level. Been on 57. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, let's vision mirror. Not that exciting. Let me grab the gold. And we got ourselves a strong box. I got those little exploding crystals off the bleed. I don't know if I like them, but like in theory they're kind of cool. What just dropped? There it is. It's a skill gem. Take that. Beetles. Wait, I can have a beetle pet if I tame me one. It's that's their constructs. They don't tell me unless I have the tame beast on the or in the build.
Need more time.
Poke poke. Pop those. Okay. Anything here I need? What's a lich's favorite plant? I don't know. What's a lich's favorite plant? Like, oh no. A lichen. A lichen. Filth imp. Magma barrier and crit resistant. I could tell. I could tell. Alright, let's see how that's going. Okay, this way. Move it along. Thank you, thank you. GG, GG. Go-gators. I know, they were behind the entire time. It was always so close. That was like a proper championship. No blowout, no BS. Right down to the wire. And I wouldn't even watch it. I had Robbie Rob here giving me the play-by-play. Alright. So, how we doing now? Fire resistance, proximal tangibility. If only you gave that to all your friends around you, I'd be more into that modifier. Just be here, don't mind me. Green ribs. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Oh, you're not dead yet. There you go. Where is that cursor? It's somewhere in that mess. I'm gonna get bigger. Green ribs. I don't know about that green part, but you did just say that joke, so yeah, I guess you would be into it. Okay, there you go. Now, how do you do? Very smart. Very smart. There's good mantles. Nope. Let's see what's over here. Serpents everywhere. Throw in the whirl wherever. Like, fine. They'll walk into it eventually. If I kill them, great. If I don't, I don't. We'll live. You do not like green ribs and ham. Okay. Who's this? There we go. Agony slasher. Nah. Give me one of those. Thank you. Alright, we can add a little bit of cold, I guess. Unleashes fire and fire resistant. Fair enough. There's a support gem 3. Don't die for it, but get it for sure. Poppage. Oops, that's not where I want to stand. Very cool. There you go. Now what's up? Maybe the other side would make more sense. All that fire. Interesting thing about this one, this one, you walk through it and then it fires and it like knocks things back. I kind of would rather actually be able to stand in it. Got a mana font on it. Just cuz. Ooh, that hurt. Hosted me. Just busy playing with my own fire. That's alright, we go. Maybe... decisions anyway. Wait for now. Could also go down southeast. I feel like always just like farther away from where I started. Probably a good play. Walking, we're walking. Anyway, open this door. Seems unlikely, but okay. Look at me just standing in who knows how many bugs. Extra lightning damage. Back it up. You haven't even tried up. Okay. Low resistant bug. Twin crossbow. No. It's over here. That worked out. Alright. It's meant to die. Give me time. Waypoint.
No such shrines.
The spirit needs no such shrines. The spirit is everywhere. Come on, time to wake up. I know you're here. Nice and chill. Oh, what's over here? Oh, I don't need any of that. There's America. Alright. Good for you. And this way. Don't mind if we do. That'll be fine. America. Everywhere. What's going on up here? More tornadoes everywhere. That's what. I would say there's like just a smidge left on them. Instead of me just one and done. I mean, the whole set. There you go. Okay. Sand spirits. Nothing here, nothing here. Careful. Getting a little hot in here. Yep, everything's kind of like clinging by a thread. Eventually, I guess I could throw on a call. I don't think I have one right now on me, but I did see it as an option. I support Jimmy, which I did pick one up. I also had a greater jewelers the other day, and it was during when it kept having all those DCs and rollbacks, so I lost it. My Twister or my Whirl could have another support Sage by now, and then it was denied. Like, cruel. It's cruel. There you go. Sure. Da, 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 da. Good for these. Looking for that boss room, wherever it may be. Zig, 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 zag. Testament of Keth. Nah. Lore sounds like effort. What's going on over here? Yep, there we go. Heart of Keth. Checkpoint? I walked by it before it went off. I think it was a little concerning. So close to level again. This is fine. A little early, maybe. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit you with all the stuff, buddy. You and your armor's unacceptable. There you go. Mana. Not as nice sustain because I don't have that socketed leech, but I think we'll be fine. Stay out of this. Thank you, buddy. Back it up. Dun, 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 dun. There you. Get that too. We'll be fine. Good, good. Okay. Careful. Stop it. Ouch, that hurt a little bit. No. Bad. Why did you get extra arms? That's the real question. It's like, I would like to know. It's like it's so important he decided to spec into being a quadrilla. Poppies. Clear this one. Yeah, we're around the same place. That's cool. Stay out the way. Hit this. Alright. Get rid of you, buddy. Alright, so we got this one. We're going up here. Trusted kinship. It's great, but I don't have the spirit to get another one of those anyway. Alright. Alright. Grab this and this. Okay, sandals. Do I need that? Nah. Head on back to the caravan. Wait, actually, no, I can't go back yet. I haven't talked to her in the back. This is fine. Although, I wanted to do a respec since I'm here. I'll fix that and come back in a second. Since I thought about it.
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
Alright. I'll try not to cock it up a second time. What a gal. Here, let's go to Exile, apply these. And then we'll go back over here and do this. Okay. Let's see here. We got you. Continue, continue, continue. Yada yada.
As you wish.
Grab that. Ignite. Wait for her to give me the thing. There's our essence of water that I don't have space for. I should have done that when I was over there. Here, drop that one for this. Oh, maybe I should drop something else.
Won't be forgotten. I swear.
Here, let's go that way. I keep trying to control, click to drop. How am I gonna reorganize this? And this, and these, and those. And which one do we want here? This one. For the socket. There we go. Now we're good to go out here. I got space for that one. I guess I should keep it since it's a blank. Okay, ID my stuff. Already did it. Let's see what else we have going on now. Armor, energy shield, armor, energy shield. Maximum life. Stun threshold, that's a salvage. This one. What am I currently running? Like the resistance is on the one I have. Any reason we're sticking with it. Max energy shield, life regeneration per second. What I have currently has extra spirit on it, so this one's probably not gonna keep up. Base 14, symbol energy. Yeah, get rid of it. You. This one's got +2 level all projectile skills. He's shabby. He doesn't have nearly the elemental business the other one I'm using does, though. Alright, let's go talk to Zakara. Take that support gem. And then we'll throw these in here. Salvage those for now. I'll just put this one in here. Actually, better in the guild one. Socketables. There's these. And then let's see what we can upgrade. Salvage these. I also need to place my whatchamacallits. There you go. One of these. Or I'm using one. Alrighty. See what we can do with this stuff. That's a 3. Gonna have the call earlier, but we're not really built to get full value. Whirl fought, martial rage. Fair enough. What has a spot? This one. Rupture, sword skills, aggravate bleeding on hit. We have an aggravate on me. Physical skills. Plus 1 on that one. Would it really be worth it to me right now? Probably not. Using that. Barrage, ingenuity, and premeditation. Increase cooldown recovery rate. Okay, so that does probably stay. Blood hunt, heavy swing. Pursuit. Let's see. Hair, 50% chance for on kill effects caused by killing blows on bleeding enemies and support kills to occur twice. That's nice. Something I have probably should use that. See what I can do with Blood Bless. It doesn't have anything slotted. Let's sleep freeze duration. 1 level of supported physical skills. I mean, that's not terrible, right? What's it get for an extra level? Or is it more corrupted? I don't actually know. Corrupted blood duration. Interesting. Now we'll save these. I'll have to think about it. So, throw those in here. What else can we upgrade at 13 that isn't already done? So, here's you. Where are you going? And now, all those are fine for the moment. So we get another one of these. Not that instead of the blood hunt. Here, put that in the corner. There you go. Spirit gem. Already have the one that I'm using upgraded, so these can stay in here too. That for now. Okay. See where we're off to. Gotta go up here to Sala to get there. And let's go put our tame on. Okay, so we got the Valley of the Titans. Alright, we'll take the checkpoint, see what else we have happening. Mantis reds. Yeah, I wanna tame those. Don't hit 4, you fool. That is not what we want to do. Careful. Nice. Knockback was really buggy. All the buggy. Doom lurker action. Get that too. Stay out the way. Embroidered gloves. No. Over here, the collapsed entry. They're the eyes of the 3. In other words, find 3 altars. You're going nowhere. Stay out there, tornadoes. Ouch. Said out of them. Oh, I was like instantaneously wrecked. Once the evasion said no, it was over. Okay, mantis rats. Get that cleared out of there. Moving along. That's fine. Hit these again. I'm just trying to stay out the way. All sorts of worms and whatnot to play with. It's so close to death. Yeah, attack is weird. Like the actual... Forget that checkpoint. I have to be like right up close to it. Like the actual projectile is not doing much, but the standing in the whirl is what's doing it. Here you are, just a little dune lurker. Fine, clear you out. Foul thing. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. You're welcome. Enjoy those nades. Nades? NATOs? Grenades are a thing in this game, I suppose. Different deal. What's going on here on the right? We got a Delwyn Spirit. Go ahead and play with that one. Right, clear these. Grab Mac here. Somewhere in this mess. There he is. Go ahead and invite him. Cool. Sure. Get that out of the way. We got Broddock the Manhunter also with the Spirit. Where is our Spirit deal? Okay, clear this again. Monarch the Manhunter. There we are. What are we up to, you, buddy? Where are you in this mess? Hard to see it. There we go. Alright, so I'll grab this. Lockety one. Alright, get rid of Ooze Crawl with the bear. Sure, grab these. Anything here? Nope. Got other stuff here. Might as well grab some of that. See what we're doing here on the right. Okay, there we need. Nope. What's up this way? There's one. Activate that. You got it. Now what else is here? Stay out of that. Ouch. Very rude. NATO's everywhere. Ours and theirs. Okay, that's fine. What do we have over this way? More stuff to harass, of course. That's fine for the time being. Do that. Waypoint, so we can place the medallion deals. Alright, so inventory. Make me manually do it. How dare they? Alright, which one do I want? Charges? Sure. Okay. What are we over here doing? We'll take a look. Put that away. Walking Goliaths. Sure, what's that one that dropped? Fort Gem. Points. And another one of these seals. Go ahead and work with that. See here. White golems are a no. Okay, nothing there. Jump. Nothing there that we need either. Okay. What's going on with you on my left? Another one of these. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And we already had another checkpoint for this one. To go all the way back there. Let me in. Oh, let me in. There we are. To the grotto. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Waypoint there. Checkpoint you. What do I have to work with? Okay, right. What he found over there? It's a dead end. Sure. Left side. Weird health bars again. We love those. Anything up this way? Yeah, there's another checkpoint. There's the one to the random sword. I have no idea why it's that way. Essence over there on the right. What's going on this way? It just has a sixth sense. There's the toxin nose. Hit that again. Alright, what'd you drop? Essence of the mind. More chili boys. Those are constructs though. Can't have them. I don't know what I ended up taming accidentally. Apparently I did. Let's see. Let's see what did I end up here. Winged horror. All-time plants and beasts. All-time plants is kind of cool, I guess. The dangers of putting it on, but See how we do. Nothing there really too exciting. There was nothing there? Nothing. On the other side. Add type stuff. No relate here. No skills or mommy? Nope, I don't. Rugged Curious. Dead end. Not what we are looking for. Okay. That way and this way. Leave those alone. Over to my left, what do we have to work with? Somebody's got that periodic lightning. Clear that, little beach stride. Alright, he's got the boss. Whoops. Stay out of these. Sure. This one with his cold resistant. The struggle. There you are. Don't mind if I do. I keep trying to blood hunt. I don't have it all on the bar currently. Okay, now. Alright, I'll take these. And then, you drop a portal already? Probably not. We're walking. Proximal tangibility. Only just you, huh? Hey, that follow. Welcome in. That makes too much sense. This way. Yeah, you could have dropped the portal, come down here, and let me take it back. And then port it back. Through my portal. Diets of Reckoning. Okay, cool. So... Oh, that's a buggy arena. Ever since they changed the evade so we didn't get body blocked as much. This one and the Viper fight and some of the other ones. Always a little jank. Gross, leave me alone. Very rude. Get out of this. Potions? What potions? We don't have any stinking potions. Do his deal. No lasers, please. I do not appreciate this. Okay, fine. Get that again. Should put that back on the bar. No blood hat, no fine. Okay, cool. And it's firing. What are you doing, buddy? No lasers, please. Sure. You like just froze there for a second. Did not know what to do. It hurts. Leave me alone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There he goes. Pick up the flame ruby. Grab that and that. Anything else I need, really? Not really. Alright, once we go back to town. Okay. Let's see what the hooded ones got for me. Yeah, they do. Alright. See what we got. We'll take this. And we need to move this one a little bit. I guess I can put it into the spot again. Throw that there and there. Okay. See what's going on now. Little resistances, but no speed. Get rid of it. This one's rocking no ranks. Chaos resistance on that, but it's like a shield. Boots here, no speed. Nope. I got off the Exile, so it does have a socketed item. That's all you were wearing? No wonder you died. You gotta do better than that, friend. Mana increased here. No, we don't want this one. Throw these into storage. My winged horror. Put that away. Put that away. Maximum life. Let me go ahead and sell these. See what else is happening. Cool. Now it wants me to go to Zakra to attain the horn. Wait, did I not do that yet? I don't have the inventory for it. That's what happened. Let's go ahead and do this one. There you go. And do that. Okay, now, goodbye. We're going to the Shar. I gotta do the horn deal here.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen
Okay, Asala. Hit that. Goodbye. And then we gotta go through this round. Okay. Continue. Grab the well. Now we're through here. See what we're up to. That's where we need to find the dead body. All that sort of good stuff. My little blood crystals. Whetstone here I want. Take that. See what else we have now. Okay, no problems. See what this is doing. Down below. Okay, now. There you go. See how we do here. My little fiery guy there is a dead end, no body. Not what we need. Okay, the right. Checkpoint. Checkpoint into what? Whole lot of nothing, that's what. Scavengers. See what's going over here. That's going back to where we've already been. There's also a dead end though. Where does it want us to go? All the way down that way. I mean, I guess we're gonna go checkpoint this and take a left again. Okay, sure. Go over here. All the way out to west. Okay. Dead end on that front. If only these pets collected the gold. Go over there. I'm too lazy to go a few steps to the right. Okay, anything here? Nope. Follow that turtle. See what's down this way. More spiders. Okay, cool. What's in the box? Yoink. Grab the charm. I suppose I will. There you are. Over here. Those excessive charges. Didn't realize those were so big. To the right. It's over this way. Nothing. Okay. What do we have now? Roll of wisdom. Nothing. A body up there by any chance? Okay. Pop that again. The progression, I mean, it's going somewhere. Where? Who knows? I'm taking a left. Body blocking me like this. Oh, there. Gross. So much stuff. And there's an armor scrap. Where's this dead body? There it is. Get it. Nice. Now I gotta find the entrance into the next place. Here. Nothing. Oh dear, what was it? Who did this? Look away for a second. What did he jump into? Vulture everywhere. Hey, you. And you're all damaged at shock. Stop it. Get out of here with that. Alright, let's get him out. Oh. Whoops. Every single place to get stuck, I will find it. Every time. The box, nothing, that's what. Alright, I'll take the gold here. Whoops. I go this way? I'll just roll over their bodies. It's fine. Maybe? What's this? For fire, periodically unleashes fire. Always stack in the fire department. Poison tooth. There you go. Okay. This is not the way. How about go all the way to the west? Whoops, am I body blocked by now? Who's doing it this time? Far south, maybe. It is possible. Zephyr Hackle. Periodic leashes lightning, stun resistance. Thing. Can you find the thing? And over there. Thing. I don't know what that means. Let's see what's over here. Whoops. Wisp. Oh, yeah, wisp. Okay. Maybe that armor scrap while I'm around these parts. And I gotta go all the way up that way? Somewhere? Yeah. Been following this for days. Haven't taken my this last tier skill. Whoops. Wait, gold. Shiny objects. Oh no. You died out there. Let's see. Oh, I definitely have to take the whole walk. Don't need that one. Sacrifice himself for the cause. Walk it, I'll walk it. Grab the gold. Is this the route? No. Farther left. Come my tree. Do they keep his name? I don't think they kept his name. They should let me set a name. There's a checkpoint. Alright. Oh no. Let's see what happened here. It still worked out alright. Let him get out. There we go. We got one of these, I guess. Okay. So, still not the entrance to the next location. That's not it either. Did I get a checkpoint all the way down there at some point? Nope, of course I did. So now all the way down there, I guess. Whoops. Can't jump it. Wait, this way. Maybe. Yeah, that works. For now. And we're gonna go down here. Backtrack. The game. I'll grab these. Dun, 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 dun. Careful now. There's my fire. The glacial rune. Yoink. Dead end here. We find it over that way. All the way. I mean, I guess there's technically this I can go check. If he finds it, he can hit a portal later. The struggle. Not even Act 3, we're already in this. It's like, it's one of those like, oh, we have maps yet? No, okay. Wake me up when? There we go, checkpoint. And Path of Morning. Cool, so you can do that. I get it. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. So here's the waypoint. Here's a checkpoint. Progress. Progress. No. This cave. Let me in. Alrighty. Please. You got the twisters, you know how to use them. What's in here? Of course, the campaign actually has doors. At least they were kind enough in the maps to be like, no, alright. You cannot suffer those. Thing down there. I suppose. Mess with these. See what's this way. At least the doors are open now. Almost leveled. 58. Do a little bit of a fight through, I suppose. Anything here? Nope. There we are. And now that side. Let's go check out this one. No body blocking, please. Oh, dead end. Dead end indeed. That go. So I guess down here and left. Never been a fan of these maps. Imagine them thinking that that's sort of they wanted to be this one to be the most common one of all of them. Like, oh no, 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 no. Working on it. That's a dead end. So just think of it. Think of it. Of all the maps you have in your entire collection, which one are you gonna find on repeat to be the tower over and over and over again? They chose that. They chose that. Howdy, chow. Hello, hello. No, no. Oh, So's here. He's got you. You're looking to be annoyed. He's your guy. We are restarting the realm to deploy the 0.2 OD update. Its patch notes are in the patch notes form. Downtime approximately 5 minutes. Are they responding to some of the outrage? Or is it gonna be fixed a bug that affected almost nobody? What is it gonna be? Which one do we think it is? Taking the whole thing down. Interesting. Yes, this is cruel. You play guitar. We can't be too annoying with you, Zosu. He has a point. Nope, none of this. We overlapped you. Doesn't chow. Get it together. Get it together. Nah, it's fine. Take your time. You got plenty of time to do maps. You'll get there. Even we are kind of slacking because we don't like a lot of backtracking and helping everybody out. I did Act 1 more times than I can count at this point. In the last few days. Not even cruel. Not even cruel. Okay, here. You out of there. Okay. I don't think this is the way. I think it might more likely be the other side. Whoops, hello, Ebon Face. How much damage he's taken already? It was cruel, alright. Cruel, it was. You're undead. You're not a beast. But I want to, like, always bleed some sort of elemental field. You know, something like this. Mm-hmm. I don't even know what these trees do when they're walking over bodies, but he does something. Okay, Vile Vulture. Careful here. The whirlwind consumption strange. Pardon me. Grab that checkpoint and the Sisters of Garocon thing we're supposed to interact with, right? There we go. Grab that orb of augmentation. Very benign looking for stuff. I want to take a hydrate break, but I don't want to get popped. Let him kill those. Alright, Scrolls of Wisdom. The southwest or northwest? Which one's it gonna be? Well, I'm still going somewhere. Bring that fire over here, boyo. This silly tree. It's actually a pretty good body blocker. It's not terrible. Here, we'll take it. Gold amulet. Highlights those for us. Pardon me, Lord. Grab that storm rune. Take that again. And let's see what else we have to work with. On the southeast side? Maybe. Careful. Nothing here. Clear those. What's this doing? Headed east. Vile gas, the unwashed. Powerful minions and cold resistant. Time to use the tree again. Careful, taking a little bit more damage than we want to be. And I found a dead end. Wonderful. Just what we want to see. There we go. Hit that again. Clear vest. Double sockets. I got some of that potion back. We did? Yeah, we did. Like this is gonna lead where I need it to. There we are. Whoops. Not a body block. Give me those sweet, sweet charges, though. Sockets and superiors everywhere. Give me the mats. Okay. So, what about this way? For science, I guess. Like, Max got the progression. Careful. Hit that. Whoops. Oh, now we're dead. Let's see what we're doing over here. There's a checkpoint. Did you get to that checkpoint? He went up close enough to it. There we go. Okay. Now he can go back over there and pick me up not too far from... Yeah, that's it, right? That jump, though. I didn't know it would be that big when I saw it on the support, on the skill gem. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Gotta go back to myself before. Oh, well, I didn't. Okay, I'll get a checkpoint into another zone, I hope. What's my inventory looking like anyway? I do an inventory anyway. I know, right? It has barb energy. I mean, we even have the whirls and everything too. It's like, we need one of those. Where are we gonna put it? We're gonna put it on the Huntress. Most beautiful barbarians. More like Valkyries. Alright, let's just go ahead and do some salvage here. Because I had to reset my skill bar anyway after the revive. Alright, he's got the port. Cool. And take this, and we'll do this while I'm at it. Why not? Let me go salvage these, and hopefully my skill bar will be fixed when I get there. Should we? Hope I didn't ID that. Okay, probably fine. Here. Thank you. Let's get rid of this. Right, right. Who's complaining? I'll salvage this one. Actually, should have salvaged maybe more of those. That's okay. Throw this in here. The struggle with all the socketables. We've got this. I'll use that one. I remember where I'm gonna put those socketables there. And then we want to put this away before we go again. Struggle. Here's another one of you. Here, that'll be fine for now. Go ahead and take his portal. And for the next part. Yeah, it does make sense. It does. Granted, this is... I always have to remind myself, it's the weapon. It's definitely not the class. Like, the parts of the class would definitely go with this, but... if you really wanted to, you can put in here the other transcendencies with whatever that spear has. If you like this part, they can have it too. Maybe not as naturally synergized unless you like do some thinking, but it's spear in particular that has a lot of the shinies that we're doing. Okay, so many NATOs. You can tell if my mark is on this thing. Where does it go? Where does it go? Person solid. Portier. Nice. Barricade tower. A tower shield? What am I gonna do with a tower shield? Take that. The thing has no shot. Yeah. Good tree, good tree. Let's use this portal. Okay. We're gonna load anytime. The loading screen taking longer than the boss fight. Okay. 2 items I need. What do we have to work with now? Window to Paradise, Barricade Tower Shield. It is pretty. Elemental resistances. Apply elemental exposure to enemy 3 meters in front of you for 4 seconds while shield is raised. Huh. I just like the look of it. Can I actually see it here? Wow. Of course, this has the my effect of the paladin stuff on it. How shiny! Yes, Twister is fun, indeed. Go put this back on. I'll throw this into my stash. I mean, I'm not even really using the shield for shield's sake. Elemental exposure. The 3 elemental damage types are fire cold. Okay, sure, but exposure here. Lowers the affected enemy's resistance. I don't know. Maybe something to it. Let's go salvage this. Okay, now... yeah. Okay, now I gotta go speak to Asala. Whirl up this way.
The Ferryden as we speak.
Okay, continue.
Right then. We now have their three.
Goodbye. To the Dreadnought, we're already there. I got 3 points to throw in, yeah. What do I want here? What was I looking for? This one, right? Welcome. Ida's clan guild, you'll have to be gray. Oh, why? Why? Acrobatics. Evade hit 75% less evasion rating. Eventually, I want that. That's why we were kind of going this way, but I don't need it yet. What do I want, though? Increased evasion rating from equipped body armor. That's nice, I guess. Let me grab Dex here. I'll go this way. Apply. Cool. Let's go to the Dreadnought. If I have more spirit, I gotta change my chest piece for spirit at some point. And then we could add another companion too. But I don't have one that has any of the other fields. That's what I really want them for. How we doing this way? Let's follow that jumping bean. Grab that skill too. Oh boy. War phase, additional projectile and powerful minions. That's what I was seeing so much of. My whirlwind while I'm actually doing the melee one looks like it immediately is getting consumed. Like, I don't have to do anything. Just, you know, I gotta keep spinning and Twister will show. Careful now, it's a little painful. Rats. The harpy flyby. Finally, I realized what they were when I was looking at my own effects. So, harpy. Is that a harpy? Which make a lot more sense than the airports trying to fly by. Could have been gliders, I guess. Pretty fast for gliders, though. For such a straightaway. Alright. Foul Screech the Bold. Well, that's gonna get me killed now. Going through like that didn't work out for us. It's okay, there's a checkpoint. We were meant to die there. Okay, anybody here now? I could have sworn there were so many more things. Okay, you. See how that's doing. Roll with that. Oh, body blocked in this too. Pop the chest. We got a sea glass rare there. What else is rolling this way? Mind if I do? Just take it. There's skill gem. I'll take Regal Shard. We'll take that too. So yeah, I realized those little squires that we picked up from the penitence pack or whatever it is, they have a reroll what they look like every time you resummon them. So just sitting there like spamming them. It's like, technically I could have double randos with no shirts. Because, you know, that's what just everyone needs. I decided I was gonna take the deer and the squid instead. Okay, clear. Okay, now what's over this way? Running down northwest in this zone seems to be a functional premise. I accidentally picked up a mosquito earlier. Alright, 15 minutes until this restarts. Okay, there. The skill gem. That in there. I'll go here. Checkpoint. Nice. For the Vanguard. Just cruising through this. Da, 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 da. There's our waypoint. Hmm. What do we do? What do you find? Okay, there. Move along. Dead end. I'll go this way then. Okay, fine. How are we looking? I think we go here. Nothing too major that away. That's a dead end again. More storms all the time. That's our checkpoint. It's got a fiery friend. Too bad we can't tame those pyramid head looking guys. If I could, I mean, I guess I could if I wanted specters. Not the same though. I mean, maybe. Foul face. Okay. Let's be over here for a little bit. Nice. Hey, our first waystone. Baby's first waystone. There you go. Up the right side. This way. Okay. Got progression. Yes, I do. These are shiny in the dark. Really don't like this pace. Place. Twister, twister, twisters. There we go. Random belts. I think you can do without more transcendent mana flask. Life blast, you know, maybe. Okay, I'm the mana one, I guess. Keep moving. And that's a little awkward spacing, so I'm gonna back up a little bit, let the tree lead for a moment. There's a life blast. That one I'll take. Since I mentioned that, I'll take this. There we go. Just keeping it moving. We got that. We got that. Here's the saddle. The king awaits.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than
Yeah. It's always like right before I level. That's when we get to the next step. Right before. Well, let's go, buddy. That fire over there. That's what we like to see. Ouch. Point blanked me. The horror. I don't know actually which one he hit me with. I think it was actually the, he hits almost the entire square. Sala on the bottom. We're there yet. The longest lasting sandstorm. Please just get into the next phase. Revive me there. Okay, better get back to myself, otherwise, uh-oh. There we are. Keep throwing those and take the lightning. Why not? Go over there, fiery boy. Sure. Water balloon explosion for you. Very cool. There we hit him. Always like that? I can't. I don't even know what hit me. Oh, I was standing in this. I couldn't even see it because everything looks the same. To go into the next phase. He's got time. Thank you. They all call us an oppressor. Alrighty. Will we be able to see more clearly in this? I wouldn't count on it. Okay, buddy. Oh, that hurts. Okay, you. What does he want now? Out of that. There's more. Nope. No, thank you. More over here to win. Another one of these. Oh, that's another twister that is not ours. Ouch. Like, if it's wicked, it'll find me. What are we at to here? 3 boil? Yeah, that. Ouch. I don't like that lightning. Alright, it's gone now. That's the good news. There you go. Fiery goodness. What you doing with that blotting out of the sun, huh? Shooting me? Of course you are. Of course you are. Going for now. That's the one. Stay out of this. There you go again. Pop these. That'll be fine. Oh, nice freeze. Very nice. Ouch. No potions. There we go. Stay out of this. More fire. Whoops, I want to be like tornadoes now. It's all about the whirlwinds. There you go. Twister, twister. Alright. Oh, into the tornadoes on the side. Alright, we're close. Oh no, there's a little chaos there. Probably best DPS, DPS. What's he got here? And 0%. We're not allowed to pin him. That one I see. Oh dear. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Ooh. Doesn't hurt too much. Just me and my little submarine. Oh no, no, you're so close. Not like this, not like this. Alright, this time. Granted, now we're running out of time before it's gonna hit us with the disconnect. Alright. Take 2. Hopefully this time he doesn't one-shot me on that side. So much fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know about this. Go fight the tree, please. I said the tree. And he's trying to steal your look. You can't have that. It'd be nice if the tree actually took a step so we could have the trail. I'm just saying. Alright, let's see. Oh, I was hoping he was gonna do the hand thing. Here, just kill me, actually. It's so early in the fight to be taken. Revive. Please? Maybe? Come on. There we go. Let's try this again. It would. It would do that. Alrighty. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, you stop that. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna interrupt me every time. Kill again. Kill again. I would checkpoint, but then the potions don't come back, and even just a smidge is annoying. Okay. Every time, I swear. Hey, tree, let's go. One job. There you go. 4 minutes, uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you are. Sure. Yeah. Oh no. Not again. Not again. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Alright. Here. We're moving. Maybe a little bit. Just for science purposes, I guess. Okay, you. I'm out of potions now. 3 minutes. I like how he doesn't, when I basically want to die, he's like slow about it. Okay, I'm kind of maybe a little bit. There we go. I shouldn't go anywhere else, so we can keep this. I guess we'll try and get the level here while we're hanging out. Or die like that. Unfortunate. Oh dear. Give me that checkpoint bag. Alrighty. Okay, there. There we go. Give me XP. Evasive, gross. Slow moving tree. How about you? 2 minutes until DC. There's the level. Thank you, jeez, and you're 100 stream streak. Alright, we're good for now. Let me see here. I have a lot of jewels currently, just gradually getting more evasion from my body armor, which I don't really have evasion on currently, but I guess I could eventually. I plan on switching it out. It's un-ID'dness. Rarity, 30% reduce extra damage from critical hits. Well, aren't you special? These aren't anything particularly exciting. Keeping the checkpoint, so I have to stay here. Don't go anywhere. The temptation is to go to town and do stuff for a few minutes. Like, oh, don't do that. Not the store. I don't have any coins left on me anyway. I had just enough to grab these wings as kind of like an afterthought after I got the portal. Nice little bit of dexterity there. Enemies you marked are blinded. Enemies you marked cannot deal critical hits. Kind of cool. Melee damage. Or ranged. And forking. Companions gain your dexterity. Kind of cool. It's all around the companion area. I was gonna get this one, but I can't get it until my spirit comes up. I gotta change that chest armor. Probably evasion and then spirit. So I can actually get value off of this too. Will be nice. 10 seconds until the end. I like how it looks like I have so many more pets than I actually do because these massive cosmetic ones. It'd be awesome if I got some pets. I don't know exactly what it would do, but it would look cool. Beginning realm restart. So now I can go ahead and go to character selection. I'll be right back in a few moments while we wait for the server to come back. And I'm back, waiting for the server to come back up, but it was about the Freedom of Faith unique tablet. Now has a can't reroll favors at ritual altars in your maps twice as many times for being able to reroll them infinitely. It affects existing versions of the item as well as existing maps influenced by this tablet. The changes in the wake of an item exploit that was occurring. The exploit was fixed approximately 8 hours ago, preventing any further abuse, and we are currently in the process of banning those who abuse it and removing the wealth generated by it from the economy. So good on them. Because I hate things like that. The exploit early and often is not for me. But I know generally in these games people go for it the whole 9 yards. But when I see them, I am from usually like a PvP kind of background. And that sort of thing is game killing. In a lot of ways, I suppose people who are like really PvE competitive, it's game killing for them too. But I don't kind of necessarily like hurt as much because I kind of like just do my own thing and don't care as much, but it's still really bad and things like that just go on and on. A lot of time they do, but at least they're working on sorting that, because that was atrocious. It was basically the turned ritual into, with the right setup, a printing press for the nicest things in the game, all of it for almost no cost. Disgusting. Because I was looking at screenshots of what people were doing, like, yeah, so when that happens, and they're banning people for it, I wonder how many people they're gonna take out. Suppose Reddit will tell us in its usual dumpster fire ways. Whenever I feel like looking, which I try not to look too often, but before stream, I can't resist. Did I update? I think I did. Oh, what else does it say here? You need to update too? Yeah, let me update. I thought I hit it already, and maybe didn't. Okay, shouldn't take but a little bit. Yeah, when I restarted it didn't update yet. It actually was telling me that. I just assumed it was telling me that it wasn't up yet. I don't know, validating. Don't you validate on me. Don't you do it. That's fine. So far on Steam, I played 591.9 hours. Almost 600. A little bit on the standard client from yesterday, because for whatever reason when I was playing in Grellwood, I would get a crash where I could not log in. I validated like this right here once and it let me back in again, but then it just happened. So it's like, okay, Grellwood is cursed. So I had the right idea. I'm gonna go download the standalone. Standalone worked for whatever reason, and I moved out. Haven't been back to the Grellwood since. And cruel. We don't want that. You're at 546.6. What? Oh, that's how many hours? How many hours? I see. Which is still, yes, a lot. Almost 600. So I've got 1/10 of my D4 hours, basically. We're getting there. I don't know how much I've played in like the last week. Is there a way for it to show me that? Let's see how much they've been playing. So you'd think it would show me somewhere, but I don't know. I don't pay that much attention. 2 hours usually. Hey, Shambles! What's up? I'm out here validating files, apparently. After the patch. Let me see here. So they said it was fixed 8 hours ago. People were definitely crying less than 8 hours ago. I'm just saying, they should have told us immediately. Well, hey, we did the thing. Yes. All good. We've been playing Period 2 Shambles. How's it treating you while we're all waiting? Stuck in line with the let me in. Just hop in here while I'm at it. Chilling in the Discord. 26, 27. I'm like watching it every little 1%. I did play in Zoe for good. How much did I play this game? 2.2. It's actually more than I thought. I thought I maybe made it an hour. No, I got 2 hours into that game. It's not my style these days. You can lost count of how many times you died. Well, that does happen. quite a bit, this doesn't it? Like Guild Wars 2 hours are not accurate. I downloaded it on Steam apparently back in September. Obviously not the client I use when I actually played. D4 has 4K, about 4K on this, and like 2K something on the standalone. I think of all my Steam games, this one is technically the highest, but most of my hours for this were actually on standalone as well. Actually, the Diablo has taken it, and I don't think there's anything else on Steam that has even like remotely that much time. Yep, it is very slow starting in Path of Exile. It's like it feels very backwards. Like most games, you think, oh yeah, the beginning it's easy, and then it gets more difficult. And like, not so much for a lot of this. Once your build really starts popping off, and it's not nearly the slog that Path of Exile 2 is. The sad thing is most people, I think a lot of people, don't ever really make it beyond the campaign. They get like too impatient with it. They're like, I don't want it. So the part that they would actually like to play, they don't even get to. Alright, Granada Espada is a Korean MMORPG where you play 3 characters at once. There's a lot of like storyline characters that have like really unique, different kind of setups. And then you also could make your like generic classes, but usually I think everybody goes to all the different characters, and it's been going on forever. I don't remember exactly when it released, but they're clearly still maintaining it after all these years. The version I played the most of was Global. It was Sword of the New World. Granada Espada is the actual name for it when I was over in Korea. So I actually played it recently with my Atlas survival game friends. Did I have any like major? I see like a lot of maintenance. I don't know how much they actually have like new patches. Game is ancient. I remember somebody calling it ancient back when I played it the first time. Or the second time. And even like the last time I played it here on Steam was 2021. The game is really ancient, but playing 3 characters at once and kind of like that top-down look is pretty cool. Looks like Final Fantasy IV. No, it is very different in Final Fantasy IV. It's closer to it. It's more an action RPG than it is a Final Fantasy kind of game. At 57 on the validation. Does it actually show any gameplay on this thing? Granada Espada. Let's see any of it, but here, maybe it'll show it over there. Volume on this? No, I don't think I do. Angelic. I don't care about you. Yeah, apparently they do release new characters fairly often, but yeah, no gameplay on that one. Where are you at? Don't make me go to YouTube. I don't wanna. Sounds like effort. The PvP was wild. You get people with 3 characters each and like the huge fight like that over territory. That's why I played that game. That was definitely PvP here. Blue for allies and red for enemies. The amount of chaos. Yeah. It had a lot of raids. And that game had the open PvP, which I think they scaled down since, but yeah, back then they did. 2018 is when the Steam version came out, but I think it was even older than that. They said that much. It's been 2 hours. It's the validating that kills us. 73%. 73%. But whenever I talk about games where you can lose XP in PvP and get de-leveled, and people would actually AFK level and leave their characters overnight, and people could revive them and chain kill them and de-level their characters, that's the game. Granada Espada is that game. And that game also required you, unless you were a dirty macroer, you would have to pay for your pets to have food to loot for you for long periods of time. And then lots of course, the nuts people on the up and up would hit macros. And one of the leaders of the top guilds in Granada Espada, Sword of the New World I was playing, made the mistake of him or one of his associates, because they supposedly owned a internet cafe, left the macro on while in town and AFK'd. They had an inventory full of actual junk and got banned by the end of that night. Good times. But of course, that kind of game, which it can be a little shady back then, they got unbanned. Or clearly, they should not have been. 87%. Still validating. So speaking of bans, yeah, usually how it goes. I don't know how GGG takes the banning of people who did the exploit for the ritual, though. It'll be like the temporary, you're suspended, bad, slap on the wrist. Or are they gonna be like, you're out for the league or longer? Kinda curious. I have played a little bit of Moo. I did not play a lot of this one. Being only 2.2. But I have played it. The earlier version of it. If I had to guess. Yeah, I didn't play a lot of that. Let's see how much Lost Ark has. Lost Ark has 872. Yeah, I played the earlier one at some point, but I didn't play a lot of that. Also played like original Ragnarok. Quite a lot. Dragon Nest I really never got that into. Champions, most of my hours are on the standalone. But I have a lifetime account on Champions. Sometimes I just like to log in and get free stuff. It's fun. Be a savior. I put a few hundred hours into this. I've played a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I'm surprised I don't have more hours in this one. Of course, there's Dead by Daylight, 3,000 hours on DVD. I always wanted to get more into Naraka, but I feel like that one, those kind of games, you know, like put a lot into it, like super good. It's just not fun. Almost there. We're almost in. Yes, there is an update. It's the validating that's taking so long. I would imagine it's up by now. It's just me trying to patch and validate. How it goes. Alright, I think we're good now. I think we're good. Let me toss that back over to you. And then whenever Mac is here, we can try and kill this Act 2 cruel boss. About to head into Act 3. I'm pretty close. And then we got like super sloppy. Yeah, validation's nice. I guess it's alright. It's alright. We're good now. Here's hoping. Hey, I don't mind that it's taken some time because what they did in sorting that one worth to, I think, all of us. Even if you feel like it's not, it is. So I guess someone's solo self-found and they're like, yeah, we don't care. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. Okay. Congrats on the new Xbox. Shambles won with the rest of us. Are we good? Are we ready? Yeah. Ah, didn't let me keep the farther checkpoint. Those bastards. Alright, let's see here. Probably could have gone on the next zone and I would have hit it there too. Let's see what we're up to. Alright. Let me hit Lord. How am I gonna click this? Click the text, not the portal itself. That works. There we go. Alright, he got it. Yeah, I logged out here. It's like, no, not allowed. Get a little smoother after the update. Of course, it's probably just in my head, but that's fine. Okay. You got a guild in PoE2 shambles, or would you like to have access to our ever-growing, obsessive hoarder stash? Okay, now. Move it along. Stay out of the way. So many twisters. Okay, that's that. Watching out with this. Whoops, careful. Don't mind if I do. Oh, well. Every time that one has like almost no read, or maybe he says we will have what is ours. I didn't feel like I had much warning before that happened. I mean, you can take him to the next phase. That's a safe spot. That's done. It's about halfway through. But I feel like he doesn't give us much opportunity to revive otherwise. I know the feeling. Can't let me in. Alright, there's the stun and missed opportunity. That's okay. He's almost to the next phase.
We're running out of time.
There we go. Get it. Now we can get up. I still don't understand where he gets the sword. It's like you could have just done that. You should have started the fight with it. You fool. Clearly you did. You wasted it. Alrighty. No. Well, good news is I'm not a one-shot. Okay, there. Okay, out the way. Don't zoom in, please. We don't need that. I had to turn that off. My mouse is starting to act unruly about it. There you go. The shame that trail doesn't just like sit underneath the minion. He has to like take a step to get the fire. There you go, buddy. Wait, no. Why did you do the trail? One job. One job, tree. Please. Okay, what is he up to now? Pop that one. Big tree thing. That is one of my companions. You can capture the beasts and keep whatever modifiers you capture them with, up to 4. And then have those effects. So that one over there, he has a minion buff, he has the mana drain, and he has that fire trail there. So I'm using him primarily, of course, for the trail. Since I don't have a means to generate fire otherwise right now. He's useful like that, so we get all our fire nados off of this fella right here. Him being confused and going back and forth is perfect, because then we trail there, it's all we care. We want the fire. We need the fire. Stay outside of those lightning bolts. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's see how that's doing with these. Careful. Move it out of the way. Alright, popping that. Careful. Pop these again. Stay out the way. Careful. Trying to stay out of trouble. Moving out of the way. Cool with this. Watch out for that lightning. Oh, well. Got caught by the lightning. Almost dead again. Now we're gonna get an opportunity with all that chaos. Heal him. So much wind. Ouch. Oh no. This is fine. This is fine. Oh no, not like that. There was an attempt. There was an attempt. This keeps happening. We're so close. We're so close. Alright. Come tree. You're gonna actually do it this way a little bit more. Not like holding shift and doing the spin. Feels unnatural. Ouch. Well, good news, I didn't die. Mac didn't either. Yet. There's my tree. Of course, when I do this, it consumes my whirlwind just hitting other people's whistles. It's fine. This is fine. Like, I get it if it consumes like the projectile one, but the one like right off of my melee, like I don't know, man. Yeah, here. It's fine. Hit this. Get these out of here. Nice little ads. Die, please. Yes, you do. Alright, you. The lightning now. Very shiny. Apparently my tree is shocked. That is a problem. Yeah, that... Look at it move. Whoa, hello. Alright, can we get it to the next phase here? Like that, I can't do the thing. Stay out of the lightning, thank you. Searching situation, not ideal. Clear those. No, it's fine. I mean, we've been so close to it multiple times, the duo. Alright. Okay. Well, that's not a one shot. Okay, fine. Okay, there. Can I get a third mark? Yes, I can. More fire, please. I missed that mana leech on my weapon. I think it's worth me switching to the other one at the moment, though. Like that pin spear is it right now. The fiery one. Just trying to stay out of the lightning. Okay, now. Got those again. Move out of these. We lost Mac there. Let me see if I can... Nope, that's gonna kill me too. Didn't realize I was that close to death. Alright. I do not play any Souls games. Anything new in the in-game or new relative to this league? No. You can now, I guess you can do the spirit hunt thing instead of focusing on other stuff if you want to, but like actually like new, like really shiny, really new, no. What? Oh dear, here. This is fine. Hit me. Hit me faster. Go on, I'm just poking you with ice. What are you gonna do? Let's try this again. Okay. Let me in. Okay, now. See what we're up to. Don't mind this. Hit these again. Careful. Don't mind if we do. There we are. Sure. There's a Sala. She's right here. At the other side this time around, eh? There's more of these. Let's chill here for a little bit. Nice of you to actually bring back the fire, buddy. I don't know why it's not. Well, I'm getting hit by NATOs, I think. Where's my fire? Like, I see it, and it's like, no. Why has it been denied me? There we go. Now the lightning's right there, though. Oh no. Not ideal. Guess technically I could grab more lightning resistance. I'm not really stacked on that. Don't know how much I'll be able to adjust, though, because I have my stat skills assigned to those rings. Quite a bit. Okay, I need to get to the next phase. Stay at it. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see if I can grab more lightning resistance since I mentioned it. Okay, take a look. Alrighty. So, which of these can I switch to? I don't lightning ring. Which lightning ring do I want? I don't have any of them that look like they're really built. 23, 24. I can put some stuff on this just to see what it rolls. And which one can I change? It's got a lightning resistance on it already, actually, so it'd be this one. This one has 13 dexterity. I think I might be able to afford that. See what this ends up with. Maximum mana. Life regen. See if anything breaks. Doesn't look like anything broke. Let's have a little bit more lightning going on. 49 there. Save those. I got one divine, but exalts not so much. I may have burned some of those just a little bit. Oops. Here, put that back in there. There you are. Anything else with lightning resistance? Damage. I can't change any amulets, so yeah, no. Could put something. Guarding during effect. 50% reduced charges per use. Okay, I'll already just normally be able to do these. Let me throw the cheap currencies on those. Not that these give me that much value. Charges, so it goes off. Still the same. Oh, charges gained. Doesn't really matter that much, I think. Charges gained. Increased duration. Okay, so let me go ahead and throw these back. I didn't see anything there I really liked. Get rid of that. Utility belt. Where's my belts? There you go. Throw those in here. Socketables. And then salvage these, right? Yeah. We'll salvage those. Anything else I want to do? At least more lightning resistance. We're going to feel a little bit better. More balanced here. Whoa, that's when we have to do chaos things. Okay. How did these end up here? I don't know. We'll put them down. Wait for Mac to get back here. 59 and 1%. What did I coming back after the deal? There's Chow. 30. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why the guild panel has to be so janky. Also, how it scrolls is not great. Is there a way to change it? I don't think so. I'm kind of stuck with it as it is. The Prodigy. Do I have any nicer pets in this? No, it's the only one that has the field for me. Let's see what he's got here. Fair enough. Yeah, a lot of people do get frustrated with the campaign. I see it all over Reddit for this round too. The people who made it to maps last time, they're just like, nope, too much of a slog, don't want it. Where is it? There he is. Damage taken from minions first, siphons mana and deals lightning damage. Trail of fire. Damage taken from minions first. I would imagine that means other minions if I have them, but I don't. Gross. How did you end up not having to teleport back here? Oh, you hit mine. That's what happened. There we go. Let's do it. Shambles shutout. Hey, tree. Every time. Like, where are you? Where are you? I'll stand too close to that. Doesn't usually go well for me. It's just outside of that. Hooray. Hit this, hit those. There you go. Oh, just in between? Just in between. I'm surprised. Hit another mark on him. Got it. Yes, I did. Yeah, that lightning a little bit, please. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. He's looking at me, though. Sal's up top. There we go. Awkward positioning, but it'll work. Okay, now. We here. Not getting to build up the way I wanted to. There we go. I tried to remark it, but I didn't actually need to do that. Here, I need more ice. Where's my tree in there? What's going on? Oh, I got trapped on the other side. Oh no. My fire. Fine, this is perfectly fine. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Give me this. Brr. Nice of it to let my mana regen, I guess. Potions are in good shape. Just don't stand in the tornado. It'll be fine. Mac, don't stand in a tornado. What do you mean? What did I say? There we go. No. Well, still got hit anyway. Struggling all those straight shots today. The Hyena boss, Wrathbreaker Outer Spaces, was wrecking me on those attacks for over and over again. It was gross. No. Alright, he's going on for another one. Lightning there. Not a safe place. Ouch. Also not a safe place. Gen's getting consumed. Not ideal. You're gonna do the thing or not? I'm just like looking at the... Like, do I move for the twister or do I do this? Which one is it gonna be? Where is he? There he is. Hey, my tree finally made it in. Took you long enough. The stage change worked out. Nope. I'll do it. Stay out of this. You'll hear me. Larger range than I think he has. He got frozen. A little awkward. Well, there's a lot of blood, that's for sure. Potato there. Nope. Oh look, I finally dodged one. It's a miracle. Okay, now. Work for this. Nice of you to bring the fire. Still doesn't feel like it's working right today. There we go. Stay out of that. There's the fire. It's a little awkward. The fire looks so much like the lightning he generates. You can't tell the difference like half the time. Okay, there you go. There's some fire. Working with it. Speaking of a tempest rising, there are tornadoes there. I don't want to be caught by. Oh, hello. There you go. More fire off of what's his face. Where is he at? He's on regen. Revive. Oh, hello. I lived. I'm surprised. Alright, now we got this again. Do the thing. Stay over there. Just recovered off of that stun. Okay, he's got the spear thing going on, or whatever that is. He's hanging out with the whirlwind there. The chaos, though. And I see, yeah, there we go. Careful. Stay in between those. Surprised that one didn't hit me. Going for Mac there. Okay, new tree vote. Come on, buddy. Another one of those marks on him. I think I do. It's hard to see it, yeah. It's there. Go ahead and hit a potion. Have any. Just gonna have to deal. Where is he? Left. Whoops. Okay, awkward placing. Free, that way. Go. Mush. Mush. This is giving me the feel around me, I guess. Rest in peace, consoles. Hopefully, whoever's in charge of those is actually awake at this hour.
Emotional damage.
Back it up. Careful. Oh no, that's a really bad spot. Double tornadoes and gate right there. Alright, it's almost done. Mac just needs to keep it together. Keep it together. Alright. Such an unfortunate corner. Those twisters did not want to cooperate there. Maybe, possible. Alright. Oh, oh, oh. Nice, nice. Get up, Ashala. Do the thing. Do the thing. Alright. Time to go back. Alright, gal. Continue, continue. Yeah. Take that. What are we set to right now? Wrong one. Alright, 3 for all, and then again, the balance. Fair enough. Fair enough. To the next one. Now we get to get out of here and go suffer through Act 3. This is fine. Oh, he's up there, aren't there? Gosh darn temple. Those footsteps are pretty. See how we do with our boy here. Good. That. Go on. Now we get to go. We still gotta talk to him again. Not done yet. Continue. Go on. The hood already. Yeah. Continue, continue. In the flesh. There we go. Now we get to go on and do the Act 3 thing. Talk to a solid to do it. Didn't ID this stuff, but he'll be over here on the side anyway. Escape. We made it. Alright. Here's you. Those are what my resistances are looking like. Alright, so he ID'd the thing. Here's Zarka. Let's see if we can sell stuff. He's got +1 level all minion skills, but armor evasion, strength decks probably wouldn't work out that much. Go with it. Alrighty. See how we do. Let's clear that a little bit as I go along. Billy Tree doing its thing. Grab this as you do. It was doing that wild pulse. Still gem, level 13. Okay, anything up here? No. Nice. Oh, wisdom. Nothing there. Root dredge. Go over this. Hawkbell commoners. Speaking of, there's a lot of that stuff around me right now, and they're coming in. There you go. Hit that too. Looking good now. Thing not dead yet. Not even close. Hit it with the mark. Ouch. Ouch again. The pain. Pop this one. Yes. What is your character name? And I can toss you an invite. You can use all that stash. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Clear these out again. Whoops, hello. Careful. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Move it along. There's that. Now how's that doing? Okay. So yeah, bone wand and all there. Okay. So don't want this. Go here to the right. Shambles! 3 S's and underscore. Let me go ahead and get that while Mac is cruising through. Skill we want. Shambles! 1, 2, 3 underscore. Work. There you go. Welcome, welcome. Go ahead and promote you to member. Been here for ages. Let me promote. Got it. Alright. So that's dash now. Okay, here. Marrow Eye. Haste Aura, all damage shocks. Very cool. Hit that again. Whoops. Silly rare. Alright, he's got the thing. I assume every time he says thing, it's one of the spirits. Thing. Fair enough. Oh no, this thing. Okay. It's the Manhunter. It's the Exile. Oh, it's the thing and a Manhunter. I dig the bull stampede. It's pretty cool. Alright. The chaos right now. This is fine. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. There he is. You're really sturdy, dude. He did get the... Yeah, he does have the... It doesn't say it on him other than right here. I think. But it does have it on him. You can intersect these events. I was trying to look for like another target. It's like, nope, it's just you. How are you so sturdy? Is it his dirty evasion? Get over here. Don't give it a chance to recover, my dude. He's got potions. What am I supposed to do? He's us, but empowered. It's not right. Come on now. It's fine, I'll stay here. Okay. So, where's my fire at here? Or here. Try this. I hit it with the melee. Will you ever die? He runs out of potions eventually, right? See, the thing is, I don't know exactly what the bull is doing. Hopefully that's not too much of what the regen is. I don't know if that's gonna go away. I'm here shading this. Yeah, those kind of hurt a little bit. We're kind of like in the same boat. Like, he doesn't do enough damage, we don't do enough damage. I mean, I guess. You say so. Here, hit the iron mark, we need it. Please, the bulls. Pop that. Back here. That's a chick, actually. It's Bronach? Bronach? I think bro is a chick. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Get out the way. Come on now. Will it slip away? Is it even gonna do that? Okay, what? I think the durability or whatever the bull is giving it is making it... It doesn't have a mouse over for me to tell, but it's giving it like a lot of extra. And then... I don't know what their kind of like potion situation would happen to be. It's about to get stunned here. Okay, here we are. Back over here, you. Popping these morning, Astro. Some did not last long enough. It's got a lot of heal. There's definitely a period of time where we were doing more to it. I don't know if we can ramp it up even more than that. The amount of durability. Gross. Come back here. Okay, now. The region. Yeah. The Exile fights, they always have at least potions just like we do, I'm pretty certain. But like after that, it's hard to say. Like I'm looking at it, it's like, is there a point where she just runs out? I don't know. Gonna hit that mark on her. She keeps moving. Don't give it a chance to recover. Yeah, I don't know. Like, is there a mechanic that we could shut that down more? I mean, I could have companions though, don't let them recover as much. I don't have that currently. Oh, dang it. Okay, pop these. You're scared of the big bad broccoli. Never heard of it. Stro. Never heard of it. I have no potions now myself. She's behind me. Oh, that's what we don't have. Oh, well, oh. Stay away. Don't have the means. Okay, here to the right, I guess. Maybe, possibly our east, yeah, northeast. Sorry, Delwyn, if your silly spirit didn't go in. Oh, now I can see that it's hunted by the raging ox. Like, thanks. I had no idea. What does the ox do? I imagine it is a durability thing. Some sort of defenses. Other than, of course, the stampede part. Uh-huh. Still has high sound. Alright, here's the zero out encampment. Yeah, the ox is not great. To the encampment. She's got a concentrated growl and life regen. Alright. See what we got over here. Continue. Here's Alva. Goodbye. I mean, you probably get her to stand out of it. If that's the case. Alright, here's one. See you out here. Continue. Which one? The octopus? The tree? Well, obviously not the deer. I don't think that one's very scary. And this one's rocking. And that major. Oops. I'll sell. Throw these into storage. Cool. I want another one of those tame beasts. It is time for quadrillas after all. Let me grab that. I want... Where is it? Gems. Oh, that's a 14 actually there too. Alright, you... 13 is gonna be my tames currently. There you go. The 14 should be Twister or Whirling. Let me go Twister, since in every circumstance I do use those. And then we're gonna put this in here instead of the Blood Hunt for now. Oh, there you go. Alright, into Jungle Ruins to search for the Matland Waterways. Going through here. Good point. Don't want this. Now we get to check out what these things are doing before I forget. Let me put this one in the control. Whoops. So I don't accidentally tame something I don't care about. Time around. Okay. Smack. The pain, the suffering. That's fine. As for now, we're gonna put this in here just so I don't have a blank space. I don't like those. Oh. My pet. That's not too exciting. These are all blind, are they? That'll be swell. Where's that silver what's-his-face? This. Da-da-da-da-da. Quadrilla energy. Need that, not really. On the left. Who are you? What you got? The normal quadrilla just that big, huh? I don't have the quadrilla cosmetic pet, so I'm just like, you know what? Oh, there's service. Just tame one, that'll fix it. Close enough. Maybe better, depending on what it is. I've already burned a lot of my potions here to make sure we get the checkpoint that's around here. Delwyn's got a spirit too. There's the checkpoint. Cool. So if this goes wrong, we're okay. Like that for Mac. Where did he go down? All the way up here? He's gonna be all over me though. I don't think he's gonna give me time. Nope. Definitely not. It went wrong. It definitely went wrong. Okay, here. You doing, bud? Get out of these. Stop it. Do one of those. Yeah, not a lot of openings right now. That armor, though, I feel it. Okay. See what we can do about one of those. Whoops. Oh, he missed. There we go. Now I get back up. Okay, here. Immediately going after Mac, I see. Pop this one. Yeah, I do like this boss to show him off a bit. Good news, I didn't get hit. Okay, hit that. Should have mana though. I should. Whoops. Let's use Mag's field here, why not? Alright. So we got the extra armor break. There you go. Oh, I keep thinking I have my blood hunt on. I don't. We took that off because we wanted to go tame some of these, well, but smaller. Oh, I would love to tame this one, but we can't have that nice things. Okay, fine. Nope. He just canceled it early. So he could kill Mac again? I guess so. Oh no. Oh no. Move it along. Alright. Careful. Bonked you midair. Swatted you out of the sky like a fly. No. Got some weird aim, though. Uh-huh. Stay out of this. Okay. See how we do. You're there. I don't know. Very rude, this. Oh, where's that blood hunt when I need it? Me being greedy. This is fine. Hey there, hey, cat weasel. Nope. Oh no. Not like this. Bleed out, bleed out, bleed out. Cursed. So cursed. Alright. Yep, we can blame cat. That's right. Oh, well. Cat claims another one. If he kills me, I'm cool with it. It's like so early to have to revive. Oh dear. Come on. You're gonna hit me. Oh, he won't. Alright, that's fine. Evasion does it again. Evading while reviving, imagine. The hand stays on the body doesn't dance. Alrighty. Stay out of this. Okay. There we go. No. Stop this. Tree. There you are. Better. Maybe? I don't know. The trail's being really fickle all of a sudden. I didn't have this issue until recently. Nope, nope, nope. Not this time, buddy. Stop this. Oh, we've found some friends. What are they doing? These are just magic. My minion wants to have a little fight with her. Okay. This is fine. That's a Reaper thing? Okay. That's fine too. Oh no. Got Mac again. Let's see what I can do about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't trust. I don't trust. Oh. The pay keeps working out because there's no way I didn't get caught by that otherwise. Indeed he does. Learning experience, eh? That's it. His accuracy must be pretty poor. That the 53%. GG. Of course, the one time I really just needed like a smidge more to hit the evade, it didn't work. Hey, you. What are we up to here? Very good, very cool. Whoopsies. Mm-hmm. There you are. Sure thing. Keeping it moving. No. Denied again. Awkward angle if I ever see one, but we get it done. We get it done. Grab this. Exalt. I'll take this. Okay. Ultimate blast. Yeah, yeah, even just for utility, it feels good. Finally, a game where I actually like the pet system. It's been too long. It's like I always like it in theory, but ever since like after D2, like nothing hits right. This is right. Even if just things like that little fire field I have right now is kind of cool. Fast Blowers Bobble. Highlights are just like nowhere. Expedition logbook. Oh. Where's this thing? Think Talons. Trail of Ice, huh? There we go. Nice. I'll take that. So it's a 14. See where we want to be. So if I want to be lazy about the ice trail, I could now. But since we have so much access to that one, we don't really need to run that one currently. There's no skill I really want. I mean, I wouldn't mind having the leap. So max rocking. Please, blue back. I like this play. Apparently in this game I like the hands. Who knew? Let's fight this one, max exploring. It's cool. Just keep swinging. There's the fire. A little awkward lately. Got a lot of transcendence already. I like that planet charge. I didn't realize they were so big. I'm more inclined to grab some of my own. Mm-hmm. Okay, nothing there. Out this way is another checkpoint and the troubled camp. Not too exciting. Not like it admits there. There we are. Okay. Oh, hi. Trail of ice on you too with the drain. It's pit eye. I already have a trail of ice monkey, so we're cool. Not getting this one. I don't have it slotted again yet. Not this way. Right. A little bit, little bit. Never say we have barb energy. For sure. So much mana drain right now. There we go. Grab this. Right into the tree. You gonna do the twisters or not? Somebody's got some ice out here. Here's Mac. Whoops, careful. A lot of traffic here. Whoops. Oh, what got me? I mean, everything did. There's a lot. There's a lot going on in that fight. Get us in a moment. He's working on it. McDead. Yes, very McDead. While he's doing that, let's also hit the, go back to myself first before I do it. Wanted to fix this interface thing. I still don't know what's the hotkey or whatnot that's having my highlights drop. There you go. Save. Like, it seems like when I'm out of party, it like, naturally doesn't do it, but when it's happening when I'm in the party the whole time, I don't know. Here's looks on my side. Sapphire ring. Cool. Take that one. See how we do. As long as somebody get it. Grab the gold. Take this and this. Mm-hmm. No matter what universe we are in, poison bad. Chaos damage bad. And it also includes blood in this. AoE, that hurts bad. Imagine. What else is going on this way? Sort of augmentation. Socket there. There's a lot of ruby. Socketed things here while I'm at it. What is this? Alpha minions crit resistant. Here's the port gem. We're still free for all, or I guess we're still free for all. Let's see. To the northeast. We have not explored much yet. Not the encampment. A checkpoint over there we could take. Let's see here on my right. Whoops. What's going on this way? There's the Venom Crypts up here. And the waypoint. Gonna open a portal, but I suppose. What's your TP? Alpha Barons, alright. Here. I'll open mine. We can switch so we can both get like waypoints and checkpoints and all these sort of deals. Yeah, we'll trade. Oh no. Take this. Okay. Grab that. And now we need to go through and get the waypoint deal. Assuming this one's like right out the door. Can't remember. Yeah, let's do Venom first. Otherwise, we might very well come back very, 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 very much later. There's a checkpoint. Doesn't have a waypoint in here.
Oh, be careful.
I don't think it does. Alright. Let's do the Venom deal. I got this. Alright. Might have to find that other one later if we didn't get the waypoint to it. That's alright. We do it fast enough, won't matter. Dead end, should've known. Should've known. Close to 60. Okay, you. Now, what are we up to with this? A little gold. Yeah, through here, don't mind me. Zipping through a little bit. Uh-huh. Did that all through. Pick up some fire out there would be nice. So just transcendence. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da-da. Hello there. Wisdom, no thank you. Actually increase that. Filter like 1 tier out. What are we doing? Slaughtering snakes. Need another one of my inventory's wild. I got 14. Here's a 13. We want this. Engrave. Put that in the spot instead of the alpha primate. Cool. Put this back. Cool. And we're set. All good to go. Okay, now. And to the right again. Rats. Like that over here. Careful. Got this. Youch. Uh-huh. Even suffering there. Send that through. Looking good. Anything out that way? Nah. Undead evasive. Who, not a beast. Wouldn't mind a nice snake. Still haven't found one I like yet. A jungle tiara. You mean like a plant crown? What are they called? Flower crown, practically. Hey, you. Send it Metaplast. Nope. There's 60. Grab that mind room. We're doing here. Taking a right. Cold resistant, because of course you are. Yeah. What else is down here? Is that way or this way? Maybe this one has more of a chance. Got a checkpoint into something. Sarcophagus. You gonna do the thing or not, lady? There are your runes. Support gem. Gonna take this. Double belts. Alright. Every time I see the giant charge. That's ridiculous. There we go. How's that doing? Rotted rats. We can tame those too, I bet. What's going on over here? Other than me taking time to pin over and get a scroll. Oh, they're undead. Boo. Can't get those rats. Not with this skill anywhere. There's the corpse. Go ahead and get the thing. Nice. I was gonna make space for it. I mean, there's a socket there. No space for these. I don't know, superior too. Oh well. Deal. Gonna take this back. And turn this into what's her face? Serby? That's her name. Larger enemies can push me around. Alright, gal. Give me the thing. Which one do I want? Chaos resistance, plus 5 attributes, slow potency. I should take this. Uh-oh. Well, first I'm gonna have to do inventory. I'll come back for that. See, we got anything even remotely nice. Where is the salvage thing here? There it is. Okay, so that's superior. That's nothing I need. That's nothing I need. Let me go ahead and vendor trash this stuff. Unless something is amazing. I don't have the strength for this kind of deal. Is it? Life regeneration per second. Physical thorns damage. I might throw that one to Gil. I don't know. I don't really care, but. Rarity's nice, but not yet. Not yet. The belt there. Throw this into my storage. Ultimate mana flask. Hey, it's charges per second. Switch that out. Nice. Activate this. I don't know how long I had it. And then we'll throw that one in here somewhere. Put this into the belts. Hold on to those for now. 14 will upgrade something. Hold the 13 for more of that deal. Damage with maces. Border cry cooldown. Need a different tab for all this, I think. The struggle. Alright, let's put this away. Alpha Primate. Pocketables goes here. Cool. Alright. Be right back in 5 to 10. Let me see what else I need to do. Infested Barons are... No, yeah, this... I do one of these. Chaos Resistance, 5 all tributes. Now it's battle to make a veteran warrior faint. Yeah, I'll take this. There we go. I got 3 points to put in. Where are we gonna put those? Chase and evasion out here, right? I have to change armors to get value. This is fine. Evasion rating, increased dexterity. So this connects, right? Yeah, they're both evasion rating. Is there anything over here I need? Hard stop. For 50% less damage over time, you've started taking damage over time in the last second. 50% more damage over time, you haven't started taking damage over time in the last second. Range. I guess we'll go this route. Just in case. Cool. A better evasion situation. I have to change armors at some point here, but I haven't found one that I really am crazy about. Could gamble for it, but need that gold for the case of me naturally needing to respec. Okay, so I had the Jungle Ruins portal from before. That was the one outside of the Venom deal. Supposed to find the waypoint for the next place over. Even this checkpoint's still good for me? It is. We'll go through here. Okay. Still got the tame. Yes, we do. Hey there, how you doing? I'll be fine. Get rid of this. Regen slow. Okay, there. Ah, I get another antlion charger. It was the first one I ever tamed, was one of those. I like how they charge into battle as opposed to the tree taking its sweet time. Get one of those with the fire trail. It'll be where I want it to be. Maybe. Actually, it does overshoot quite often, to be fair. Going on down here. It's the larval hollow. You're screaming. Why are you screaming? What's wrong? Other than me dying like that. No, we don't get to do it twice, do we? You switch to source because you think their acidity is more conducive to what build you want. Fair enough. I mean, it's better to realize it relatively early than late. Which ascendancy are you doing? Okay. Fair enough. What's this? Breaks armor, periodic legion fire. You are not the kind of fire I was looking for. Although, is that really the fire that I could use? It might. The other one's much more consistent, assuming it does move towards something. Ouch, dang. Alright, I see you. Pain, suffering that. Rage Bellow. I like the armor break on him. It's kind of nice. Not enough for me to catch him, though. Ah, Chronomancer. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I like the Chronomancer too. I played it a little bit during the break before the new league. We're gonna load anytime. Yeah, it worked fine. I didn't go super far into it, but the nice casting speed bonuses and recharges pretty solid. What did I pick up here? Armor. Not the kind of crossbow. Not the kind I'm looking for. I don't need that. Sell it. Let me back out here. That should be fine. There's a lot of funny, tricky things you can do with that Chronomancer. Really cool. Freezing time. Nothing to sneeze at. Okay, here. What are we up to now? We got Dire Tusk Wars. Cool with this. And another one. Very cool. Get this out of the way. That'll be swell. Hello, hello. How you doing? Where that came from, or augmentation. I appreciate that. Let's see, Bastion Sabatons, no. All good. You're something of a mage in real life, do I want to know what kind? Beast, nothing too special about that one. The ill-fated explorers. Sucks to be them. Oh, we got a wisp. Which one is it? One of the yellow ones. Cat touch. It's cat. It's the cat. The best kind. Okay. More cat things. The chaos kind. Fair enough. Okay, get over here. Keep going. I'm so lazy about chasing these. Fire resistant. No fun. Look, Char, the beast is marked. Which one is the one that's marked? This is just my tree deal. Okay. Before it slips away. What up here? Did it? I think. I don't even know. Rage Claw. Increase area effect Shroud Walker, but you don't have actual effects. What good does it do? Shroud Walker, kind of cool, I guess, but I don't need that. Here for the utility value. These. I played Diablo. You don't know that I played Diablo 4. I played it 6,000 hours on stream. I get 300 within a few weeks. Yes, I do play T4, but I'm not playing it currently. Waiting for the next season. Okay, now. See how this is doing. Okay. My charger. Pop there as you do. Have I ever had 10,000? Guild Wars 2, Granada Spot, Sword of New World. Alright, enjoy the zombie. Okay, let's collect these. Guild Wars 1, I think I had around 10k as well. Yeah, my 10k for Guild Wars with, I think, in 2 stints, most of it all in one. I only played like maybe the first few years, truly. Okay, so that one's still hanging out over there, but I don't think I got the final part of that spirit. 5,000, oh. Yeah, I never had an AFK stint other than Sword of the New World. Technically a lot of those would have been AFK because it was that kind of game where you leveled AFK. You just gonna pick the spot, press spacebar, and let it go. Okay, now. But most of it was still active. That sort of New World game and being able to press spacebar and level was how I got through university. How much I played, feeling basically addicted to playing. I don't know if I played any other game would have worked out so well. Like, even when I was away, I knew progress was being made. And that was alright. Okay, let's see how this does. Alright, test 4. Oh, that ominous, like, event is going sound, but I think it is. I don't know what the heck is going on with that. Anyway, this is fine. Got that work with augmentation. Mm-hmm. Nothing there. Don't need that either. Oh, they're body blocking me. How dare they? More whirlwinds for all of you. Checkpoints. And there's the chimeral wetlands. Still ongoing, the search for outlying waterways. Only to find that, oh wait, it's just right over there. And we have to do even more stuff before we can unlock it. Waypoint. Nice of the waypoint to actually be close. Drives me nuts that the checkpoints sometimes are kind of like off to the side. You can easily walk by and not activate it. And then be like, oh, well, I guess I gotta go to the town just to get the silly waypoint location I want. Okay, nothing, nothing. No to you. Still looking for beast to claim. That was a little weird. It's still loading. Regal, I'll take that. Nothing here. What do I have to work with? Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Lots of little ads like the XP. We don't mind. I don't mind one of those little plants. Oh, they're demons. They're not beasts. I can get lizards though. Lizards and boars out here. It's time to go to town if the potions don't pick up here. Slacking on their hold again. Oh, right. River Drake. I'll come back for you in a moment. First, we're gonna get some potions. Loading times. Pain. Didn't even pick up anything fun yet. One thing to salvage. It is okay too. You know how to do that. Okay. Really like this portal. Even if, like, many of their cosmetics, it feels way too much. I always tell myself it's fine. It will stick with us throughout the entirety of this game, and if I really cared to, it's even there in PoE 1. When I do maps, I get to see it that much more. And I don't care if they're waystones. Everyone calls them maps. You can't shake that away from us. These are feeling a little sturdy right now. Evasive and a haste aura. Hey, Stora, huh? Like, there's a part of me is like, hey, Stora would be nice for all of us. Ooh, shiny. Why do you keep giving me plates, though? I don't necessarily want that. I'm gonna skip it. Eventually we're gonna get better stuff than that anyway. Okay, I also said I wanted to up my filter and do that in a second after we kill these. Yes, yes, yes. Who else is here? We got you and you. All the ill-fated explorers taking slow walks towards me. Alright, I think we're good for a second. So, what's wrong thing? I wanted options, game. No, I don't know. I really want to go to strict, but we're gonna try it. Okay. See how we do. Can always press Alt if I feel like there might be something else I'm a little bit interested in. Go. It's still showing me this, is it? Okay. Conflicting with my always highlight, perhaps. It should be, though. Where that came from. Nice of those tornadoes to go back and forth on that whirl like that. It's kind of nice. Indeed. Nothing. See how we do on the left. Want that. Did I accept this? I did. Right, your bow. Take it. And then we're up here again. Nothing. Checkpoint. What you got for me this time? And here it is, the Chimera. Perfect. Didn't see that plant that should be around here that gives me some sort of something or another, but worry about it another time, I think. Ouch. Alright, I see you, buddy. Taking all sorts of heat. Ouch. I just hit barrage and get hit myself instead. Those lacerates are not pulling up as much as I want them to. That slam though. I have to play this by range. Gross. Now he's gonna which one? There he is. Go ahead and hit him here with these. That stone pillar not taking as much damage as I wanted it to. Whirl not cooperating on it nearly as much. Trying to hit barrage and it doesn't want to go. And make me actually let go of it. Gross again. Working so smoothly when I logged in and now it's not. Pop these. Like a brown. She does. She does. She also sounds a little bit like a pirate sometimes. It's just like, I don't know if that was supposed to revive, but I like it anyway. Okay, now. Let's see. What are we up to? Where's he at? He wants this one? Nope, he didn't land in it. Already jumping after the tree, are you? I see you. Morning, Ori. Where in the rum? Get that mana back then. Alright, which way are we going? Somewhere all the way up there, I take it? Yeah. Whoops, hello. That's some fast-forming ice he's got there. Only we can tame this beast. Oh, pain. Healer damage is not pretty right now. Did respec into all of that evasion. 38% before level. Every time. It gives me all that warning. Just like, you know what? I'll tank it. It's fine. And not hit that pillar. He didn't land on it. There we go. I'm learning. Sometimes it works out. You going this time? Oh, can't hit you from up there. Not like Viper. When she's floating around, you actually can't hit her. She doesn't like probably fly. She floats. There's a difference, I guess. Okay, fine with me. Hit that again. Stay out the way. Uh-huh. Alright, alright. Weird. Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, here you go. And we'll try and break this again, but I guess a pain. I mean, it doesn't bleed, I suppose is part of my problem. I had to guess. Alright, we got it this time, though. Yes, you do. Alright, time to back it up a bit. What you gonna do next? Another pillar, huh? Stay over underneath. Still draws a little fire at us here. Weird twisters do okay on that. There you are. Where I didn't have to actually go all the way down halfways. We there yet? We're working on it. Thank you, thank you. See here. Come on, fire. Bring it over. Spin that one. Hit these again. Careful. Little mark for you. He's flying again. No more pillars to get that easy mode stun value. Oops, I stood in that again. Check out my little tree. I appreciate how quickly they respawn. I don't have any investment in speeding it up, and he's just like right back again. Persistent fellow he is. Yeah, that's right. I stood in it again. Whoops. Okay, that one hurts enough. I'm gonna have to potion it out. Okay. See here. Oh, these. I do not have a link for my current build, but I'm sure there's plenty of Whirl and Twister probably floating around by now that are more meta than what I'm doing. I got like companion utility and strangeness going on. Okay, now let's see how we do. No more potions currently. Okay, you. Move along just a little bit. Got no more potions now. That's gonna be a problem. Yep. Toasty. See what else we can do. I mean, he's got elementals that I have decent resistance to, all things considered. I mean, for what I can have access to. I think we're okay on that front. Let's go ID this. I recognize that one. Nothing I really am interested in. I don't have the strength for it anyway, I'd imagine. Go for another evasion armor that has some spirit. That'd be great. But I'd have to go and buy it. I know a lot of exalts. I have a divine, but no exalts. I need the hooded one here. Goes. Alright, Survey. What are we up to? Actually can't use it, but is it worth it for me? It's more armor. Physical damage prevented. Hero's life. Okay. Let's salvage that in a moment. This is +1 all projectile skills. Might be... any extra like damage. Yeah, I was gonna dump that. Yeah, you'll have to watch on Twitch for the drop. Okay, here. Let me do... I think I'll wear it. It's a little bit better even if I don't have the sockets for it. And we'll throw this one into my storage. Alright, stun threshold. We'll see how it goes. That physical damage prevented becomes life. Still not what I want though. I need a better evasion situation, and I don't have any of those that we really care about, do we? It doesn't have spirit. It has a socket, so it doesn't have anything else really going for it. Okay, what else we want to do in the meantime? Gonna put a socket into that one if I have one. Give it a little bit more damage. Won't be a lot though. Currently, we could gamble. Where's Alva? There she is. Did I do Ascendancy? The second one? No, I have not done it. Not what I wanted, girl. Let's see. Do I have one that actually qualifies at it for it? Yeah, I do. No, this one will not. This one, yeah, this one actually would. See here. What do we want? Does not have what I want there. Spears, huh? Kinda pricey. Physical damage with mana. It could be better. Brad currently has an extra level of projectiles and a lot of elemental things going. Nope. What is this doing? +3 to all melee skills. That's kind of nice. I suppose we can go with this one. Might lose anything else of big note. See if my dexterity sustains. It does not. We'll have to change something out. Hold on to this for now, just in case for some reason we like the other one more. Let me throw this into... I guess I can change the spear to some other things. Technically not always melee. And these two things we can get rid of. Just sold them back to her. Alright. Need more supports? I might. Just switch this back instead of the Tame Beast. One of you, and one of you. Over this. And we needed to find more dexterity. How far am I off? Which one was the one that's... Mr. 133. Need 2 passive spots. Strength is gonna sustain the other things I need. Okay, so 1 for you. 1 for you. Okay, we're still running everything over here. I think we should be fine there. That'll work. That'll work. Let's see what this weapon looks like. I didn't add a socket to it. Let's go test it. This one is on the melee, so it's this we get to do a lot of. We want full value off of that weapon. Okay. Of course, he's gonna do the slam, and I don't want to stand there. Okay, for you, hit this. That's a slam, alright. That one doesn't hurt nearly as much as the other one does. He's gonna stay on one of these yet? Where's he off to? Yep, he did land on that one. Gonna stay over here. It's a shame that my fire's on the other side. Pop these. Yeah, 3 ranks into the melee skill is pretty big. Alright, going down. Give me another one of those. Don't mind if we do. Cool. Take that. Where's he going this time? Landing on the next one. How nice of him. Work with this. Breathing on me like that. How rude. Pop these as you do. Clear those again. Okay, see how that one's going. Next one. Alright. Hit those again. And pop these. There you are. Cool with that. Oh, it's gonna take a little swipe at me. Don't mind if I do. Okay, moving out of this side. Cool like this. Not bad. Got no potions though. A little bit too hard on that front. Here you go. Do it again. Mana is also gonna be a little low. Both of those are plus charges with time though. It has to come down to it. Play the patience game as one does. Ready. Don't mind if I do. Okay, right side. This doing for me. Careful. Being a little angry, is he? Fight the tree. Fight the tree. Still have another pillar? Yes, we do still have one more pillar. Don't go into the fire, please. Anything but that. Stay here for a second. Don't stand in poison now. Where do you go off to? That one's already a little damaged. The animation for it being weakened is not right now. Definitely bugged. Whoops, he got off of that before I finished it. Where did he go this time? There he is. For like a second. Be back to breathing fire all over me. Here you go. Moving there. Whoops. Okay, you. Righty, no problems. And another round of this. There we go. Cool for this. Yes. At least now it's a lot easier to see it than when it first released. It was pretty rough. Before they put that little, like, spiky light animation. So now at least there's some read to it, but even then, yeah, still annoying. Forever and always, forever and always. Whoops. Okay, now I am without a potion. Move aside. See how that does. There we go. Okay, right. Oh no, yeah, that's true. The maps are pretty big. Like, the farther you go through the campaign, too, the worse it gets. I wonder what they're gonna do. 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be even more of a hassle. Oh, it got me. But at least the damage does feel a little bit better. Just gotta not get hit by stuff along the way. They put even more into this one way or another. I like the attack speed. That is nice. Almost feels like my Dance of Death energy, which I guess in this fight I could go that route and see how it feels. I would lose a lot of resistances though. I think that buckler is actually what's holding my resistance up. Gotta think of it. Maybe not gonna do that. Actually use our mark, might be a good idea. Slam. You go, bud. Oh, on the tree, huh? The tree doesn't want to move. There you go. Better, better. Gonna do a slam. Let's see. We can just sustain here. Nope. Not gonna work with that ice on me. One he chooses? It is the one he chooses. Awkward spot. For sure, for sure. Hitting me with fire, imagine. Come on, Stone Pillar. Work with us, work with us. There you go. Good. Alright. And spin to win. More little naders. Love to see it. Okay, here. Don't mind as we do. Okay, here. Moving along again. Yeah. Viper, the first time through, we ended up doing it off stream, I think, right? Didn't I? Yeah. For this character. Let's see how it goes the second time. Not nearly as bad as the first few times at the launch league. That was a mess. Okay, how we doing now with this? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'll stay back here. Why not? Ouch. Pain and suffering. There you go. Hit that again. For now. Careful. Goodness gracious. Would you like to fall? There you go. Much better. Got a little coal. Got a little fire. I think my fiery one just died, didn't he? What a shame. Alright. Careful. Move along just a little bit. Oh, stay in ice. Don't do that. No more health pots now. Land in that, yes. That's a fine plan. Good enough. See how we do here. More of that. Yes, breathe that way. Pull into nothing for me to get hit by. Careful. Alright, so this is not where I want to be. Not ideal, not ideal. Okay, cool. Sure. Move out the way. I got no potions, so we're gonna try and play it a little safer. Maybe we'll stay at range for a bit. Stay out of poison, that'd be great. Move out of that. Careful. I think that was explode when I'm crossing through it. Like I'd rather it stick around for other value later. He landing that stuff for us? Maybe, maybe not. Where's he going now? Whoops, I got a potion at least back. Where'd he go? There he is. A little bit of lightning now, is it? Cool with this. Good for these. Careful now. What's going on with these? Cool with that. Getting his slam again. More fiery business. Where's he going this time? Breathing through, doing the fire. Can't actually hit him at his apex. Poison. Like every time I feel like a little breather room, it's like, I got a potion. I gotta use it immediately. It's like, alright, so much for getting excited about that. Right, that would be nice if I had some. Not stay stunned long, does he? Ooh. Interesting shot that. Is he there? Yes, he is. Alright, you. Some of that fire again. Awkward spot. How you doing, bud? There he is. Do a little jump. Stay outside of that breath weapon. More fire to be had. What is he up to? That's a lot of ice, that's what. Fine, I got range. Do I have aim? No, debatable. Where's he off to this time? He's doing the slam. Stay outside of that fire. Here. Get another one of you. There you go. Move it along. Whoopsies. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, there. Okay. Don't mind if we do. How we looking? Nothing with its fire. Alright. Dude's doing. They'll have plenty of potion for mana. That's the good news. Stay out of the poison. Great. Where you going now? Right there. Okay, there's some interesting places to slam. I'm not complaining though, because he's very much out of range of hitting me. You can see like the reflection of the lighting of the fire on your UI, even if you're not getting hit by it. It's like, alright. A little bit more scary than it seems. Go for his lightning, it's coming. All sorts of fire out there, that hurt. Ooh, hello. See here. Hit that again. Nicely done. Stop your ice business, buddy. Nice. Also gave me inscribable ultimatum. I hadn't even done a single ultimatum on this character yet. There you go. Now we get to go through here. Anything else that I would drop was worthwhile for us. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here's this. And then we got Alba here. So many people talking at once. Here's our girl Alba. Let's see how we see on the right. Nothing there. Let's take a walk while we're burning down the entire ruins. I always do this. Look both sides, like, nope, not there. Around here we go. To the left. Well, that hurt. Somebody's a bit rambunctious. Okay. See how we do here on the left. Mm-hmm. Cool for now. Those dying in a bloody heap is a little strange. And we have lots of blood left. It's fine. Who's this? Eating crawler signal. Fair enough. Like how I put back the blood hunt, I didn't even put it back in the bar in the right place. Here, let me put it this time. Our small core. Get in there after we kill these. There you go. Grab that. Soul core. Let's go visit Alba. Reminds me, I never even killed Blackjaw on the in normal. Already to the point where we're almost to him again on Cruel. I could always go back to. Oops, I don't want to talk to you. We need to go and touch this. There we go. Better. Yeah, be nice. Stone Sentinel. Da 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 da. How do you do here? Cool deal. The mind rune. Okay. See how we're looking over here. There's another small soul core. Pick that up in a moment. Yoink. I said yoink. How dare you make me yoink twice? Raw essential. Nope. More fire, please. Appreciate it. Very nice. Busted Dyna Golem. That one is through here. There you go. Back it up just a little bit. How do you do? Hello, hello. How you doing? Alright. It goes well. It goes well. Get these again. Okay, clear. Yeah, we tried the Molten Boss and then decided it wasn't happening the first time, and then we came back a few levels later. Before we killed him. No! Hey, I didn't even realize I chose the right color to match the emote. Perfect, perfect. Pod actually has the fire one. We bought them together. The spear with a socket. Alright, another core. I gotta go around for it. Better keep spinning. That's where your extra points are right now. Looks like I'm also gonna be able to take a trip to the town. Because we are a little shy on potion. So these drop when I go in here. Can't remember, but if they do, then I'll be right back. Here when I get back. Why the other window not pop out? There we go. And we need to do this first, right? Right. One item I need. And I've got this. It's got strength on it. I don't need maximum mana. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. I need more int for these sea glass spears, I see. Oh, I am the Dex Strength variety because of the bleed. It does require a strength on the Herald, doesn't it? We're all good to go? Back to Jaquani's. Yep, it does drop these. I remember that. That's okay. We'll take them. We have to do this away. All good. Out to the right. Anything this way? One of those like, what's blocking me? Map says I can go through. We're like, oh, little rats. There are rats here. It's a shame about them being undead. I'll tame a rat. Moving out as we do. Okay. We'll move here. An altar. Place this. I didn't touch the well when I went out here. Little choo-choo trains encircling me. Oh, they are submarines. They're character effects from the catch up. Let's actually get the well this time. Got distracted by my items instead. This is why when I do waste tones, the well is like the most obnoxious thing right in my face. Can't miss it. You put it off even a little bit to the side. I won't even. I won't. There we go. Such a pretty portal. Okay, now I got one more of these. See what we've got going on here. I gotta not worry about what's his face for now. Track him down another time. Okay. Didn't even need the well. I could have just kept going. I would have hit the checkpoint. There's our waypoint. Progress. So now let's go ahead and do this. Alright. Continue. Goodbye. You mean 298? 150 more pit runs to go. Congrats in advance. I was gonna make it a 300 and D4. Okay, now. Let's see here. Everything must go. Nice for that to go inside for me. Okay, now. Whoops. Indeed. Now 11-1 explodes and starts hitting the others. Mobbing in this. Quite nice. Bossing a little rougher. Doesn't help me that I'm also used to the Dance of Death rate for some kills, and I don't have it on currently. I put the buckler back for up here for now. So we'll be able to scrounge up the resistances and things we need so we can
I'll be
put
back.
it back. No problem, Astro. There you are. Hit this again. No problems now. Very cool. Let's go open up that door. Clear these. Uh-huh. Are you dead yet? No? Alright, I guess I'm still here then. Ooh, that's fancy. Don't die now. I don't know what those are. I don't recognize the icon. Since I'm curious. Death blows. 143% increased armor evasion. Attack speed. Gain 22 life. Enemy killed. 24. That was Culling Strike. What do I have on my other ones currently? The losing resistance is probably not ideal. The temptation. If I need the cull stuff, that's one way to do it now. I don't actually have to do it off of one of the skill gems. Maybe. We'll see. For mobbing, that's cool. But again, it's like, mobbing's not a problem. It's... Gotta deal with the bosses now. Howling Shade. It creates extra energy shield aura. I like the energy shield aura on minions in theory, but they need their presence increased in the skill tree to get like good value. I cannot just be hugging them the entire time. There's a medium soul core. This one, no, this is my fourth, I think. Yeah, this is my fourth character. Back it up. This is first with Huntress. Alright. Pop these. No, not this leaf. Alright, just dripping. Clear that out a little bit. Now we played it when it first came out, early access. Grab this again. Careful. Yeah, I do play these full time, so it's not as impressive if you know I was juggling other things. It's like I'm here a lot playing these, so I got a lot of time on my hands. Okay, 1 plus 80 plus and then 2 90 plus. Did Witch in both varieties and a Poison card Pathfinder. Over here. Replace one of these. And then where we want to go? I'm just gonna look through this way. For the second one. About to hit level 61 here. Awkward placement here. Do this. Back it up. Nice. That's fine. Not the greatest timing for the recovery, but it's okay. Just at the checkpoints. One over there has its shield up again. Didn't even know it was there in the first place. Alright, we good to put points in? I think so. So, what do I want? 25% more skills for you. Offhand is empty and you have a one-handed martial weapon equipped in your main hand. Temptation, but no, we're not gonna put that back. Chelsea Kinship, I don't have the... I have 30% less defense, that's what I do. This was gross. But, I don't have the spirit for it yet anyway. Acrobatics won't help me yet. Frenzy charge duration. I need to actually get frenzy charges, but I haven't sorted that either. I'll do the evasion rating for now. Cool. Alright. Brad Pitt produced Adolescence. I barely ever watch anything. I don't make time for that, so it depends on what it is. Usually it's like a drama or something, like literary fiction kind of energy. Like maybe like Oscar bait, because I see something called Adolescent, I think Oscar bait, I usually don't watch it. To be honest. Okay, let's see how this does. Pop that. Okay, now. What mod if we do? Grab the gold. Go southeast. We want to go this way. Nope. Nope. Tree is so slow. Checkpoint. Alright, here's the other one. I haven't found the thing for. Oh, that's a corruption. Well. Do that for the fun of it. I think I actually have a backup for like it doesn't matter what happens to it. Probably not, to be honest. I could probably pull something from storage though. Let me see. I guess we'll use it. Who's a better chat between the two? I ban a lot more people on YouTube than I have to do it on Twitch. You just want to judge it that way. But actually, like the most weird shenanigans that I typically don't even want to like look. It's X. It's very, very quiet on X, but every now and then you get a message just like, "What the hell is that?" But today, I guess there's one Twitch ban, and YouTube's clean. So if we're judging it on just today, just this stream, YouTube is the better behaved chat. Alright, so we were looking for something we can hit with a corruption, and I feel like it's gonna be a bad time. So I got armor I can play with that I'm not crazy about. Right, I got that other spear I was using before. I guess I could do this one for fun. Let's see what happens. Ah, it's that one. I've heard of this. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, Oscar Beatty energy. Okay, here. Is it though? I don't even. Nothing huge seemed to happen here. Anyway, let's go put it away. Yeah. Yeah, like a good guild slash poker. No, chats are pretty chill these days. Okay, now let me put that back. There you go. And we also put this away. While I'm here, I may as well go ahead and do these as well. Anything that needs this upgrade. I need more strength before I can hit it, so for the time being, this goes in here. Those away as well. I saved some of these for the purposes of the tame beast or otherwise. Actually, probably upgrade these, huh? Oops. Barrage could use 2 levels, Blood Hunt. The Mark, which one am I using like a lot? It should be the Whirlwind Lance here, yeah. Probably from that one. Okay. Around this way we will go. Okay, cool. And what do we have here? On the other side. There's stuff to poke indeed, indeed. I see. Yeah, I don't mind, X, really. It's just, sometimes it gets a little Wild West. I don't really look at anything other than gaming stuff. Like, it's one of those, like, if it's not on my feed for my Twitch channel's feed, I ignore it at this point. Once upon a time when X was, of course, Twitter, I was, like, super into it, but I've been into that account and done anything with it in ages, but I used to all sorts of things there. Okay, here. Hit that. Grabbing a little scroll because why not? Sometimes you just want to ID things immediately. Potion's running a little light. People, yeah, that was the thing. Like, people that are relentless are just like, no. No. But there are a lot of like other streamers and whatnot that like mutually follow each other and that kind of deal. From X, in that case, I like it for that. Okay, now. Another waystone. Second one we picked up so far. Now we're gonna go down there. We gotta go all the way around. We're moving. Whoops. Okay, here. Got these going for me. Do I want that side? I guess we can. Move it along. Cool, like that. Sure. Okay. Fine for now. Let me grab this again, maybe? Oh, well, you know what? Maybe I'll clear this first. And then we'll worry about that. Careful, you. I'll be fine. Right before I hit it, actually. Potions. Should be done. How dare you? Whoops. Forget how painful those can be. I'll do the ziggurat encampment thing. And also actually hit the well this time they come in. Don't get distracted by other shiny objects. Okay. There you go. Cool. No, I haven't used Insta or Meta or anything like that, Facebook, any of their stuff in ages. Okay, I haven't picked up the whatchamacallit at the core, or did I? Oh, there's a core up there, I see it. I can see where it is, so that's what I need, and we can go ahead and power it up after we're done with the blacksmith deal. Pop these. Twitch, YouTube, and I do stream on X, technically. mainly because I don't like engaging with it too much, and I'd rather just be like, all right, I'm alive. You want to hang out there? It's cool, but I don't like post there and like do a lot of commentary type stuff. I'm just on these two. I don't do TikTok currently. Off that again. If I were to do TikTok, it'd be like another multi-stream kind of deal. If my connection can handle it, I probably should, but it's not kind of the two that we have are chill. YouTube only basically just recently kind of starting to even out with Twitch. Kind of just been rolling them out gradually. Okay, cool. There we are. You would skip Facebook, you could, right? Exactly. Okay. There we go. Pop these. Now my internet's typically pretty good. It's just I don't really want it to be the point that. But now it says unstable on Twitch, for instance. I don't really want to ruin anyone else's enjoyment. And also, even just talking to chats, a lot of people don't like that. It's just kind of like unfortunate. One of those things where, especially when I play a game that isn't D4, like that, I have that YouTube running. Basically, it saves me. Because I take such a huge hit changing games for like channel, it's, you know, not the greatest time if I care about those things. Okay, now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, on both, but primarily on Twitch, yeah. Okay, here. Like up here we go. We can grab that medium soul core. Da, 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 da. We still aren't done with this. Gotta kill Mr. Proximal Tangibility. All up in his business. Give me that mark too while we're at it. Here you are. Cool. Yeah, the ultimatum. They've been giving me a lot of those lately. What are you? Figure that out. Okay. I haven't ever actually like watched the streams over there that much, to be honest. The X one's just kind of like just chilling. It's cool. Just keeping it active and sure energy. I needed to go where? Over here on the left, actually. I got the core already. Yep. So now we can do this. We don't have to go and mess with all those. Although my pet wanted to engage a little bit. Yeah, more orbs here and here. Dun, 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 dun. Cool deal. So I play a lot of PoE1, not a lot, a few hundred hours. Then I play with people who are like many years veterans of the game. So I didn't have to like very hard with that game. They've actually probably ruined it a bit for me. Because they had like predefined notions of how things should be done and when to stop, where I don't think they understood that I would have grinded all the way to 100. We went to like I got to 97, as high as I ever went on PoE1. And then kind of like the crew I play with, like, we don't need to go anymore, it's too much work. Like, nah, we should have gone the whole way. We got that 97 that stares at me forever by Aurabot. But she was an Aurabot. If I wanted to go all the way to 100, it would have been a lot of pugging. A new player who didn't get to learn it naturally, it was kind of like, that was annoying. Pop these. Clear this. Another one of those. Okay. I could have swore I already knew where the thing was, but I don't see the checkpoint for it. I guess we're still looking. Redroughted spears, yeah. I would just keep the ones that have like attack speed, ranks to either projectile or melee, and then like high like physical damage rolls. And then if they don't have those things, just get rid of them. Or unless they're like really good bases, then somebody would have a shot of something nice, and I wouldn't even really worry about them until in game anyway. So we won't drown on them as much. It actually probably goes for most of the weapons. And then higher up, the resistances on armors and things that don't come with stuff like that probably aren't very valuable. Okay. clear you out. I swear I saw the thing earlier. I didn't go to checkpoint. I made that mistake, I guess. I feel like the checkpoints maybe you have to go like really, really close to them before I trigger it. It's like I'll see it and think it's good, and then it's actually not. Yeah, that's the waypoint there. Doesn't show me the checkpoints when I don't have a checkpoint. I could have swore I did. Anyway, yep, there's a generator. Guess I wandered in the right spot anyway. Checkpoints on the other side. Yeah, checkpoints on the other side. Not ideal. Pop these. Clear this. No, like what I'm doing now. Always talking. A bit of a yapper. Okay. Now we've done that. We gotta go back to town and take the waypoint, actually. Obnoxious as that is, it doesn't have a checkpoint over there, I think. Alright, Ori, good luck! Okay. Yeah, probably better not to be in the pajamas. Grab the well while I'm at it. Anything to ID? There's one item. Let's go take a look here. Someone got ID'd. Oh, you. Gonna throw that in there. So nice to have an actual map tab now. I gotta go ahead and rename all these unsorted. I'm not gonna go into all of them, but eventually that's what I want to do. Unsorted all in the first tab. Okay, you. I'm gonna put these away too. Oh, these are the precursors of what they will be. Did I have a... Challenges? Yeah, that's what I called it. Throw all these in here for now. Better. Oh, this is the one I still have to use at some point. Anyway, we're good to go for the boss. Oops, wrong thing. Gotta go waypoint. My Huntress is Dolphin. Best ask Alba. The thing about PoE though, when you're doing the narration stuff, it's a lot harder to whoops, I just messed with DPI. A lot harder to read than D4 for stuff. Can't hit my highs on my DPI off of the shortcut, excuse me. When I played DBD, I was using like over 10k. Literally, this one's only sitting at like 6k, which I guess is fine for this. Okay, so we were going back to this and that. It should be right in front of that room where Alba is. This is already at it. Wait, can I not do the thing? Why not? I already did one. Did not let me get the other one? Every time we do this, it messes. Different instances had the thing. Oh, they're right. She's doing her deal. I was gonna say, like, that. Surely they don't make me have to walk. Alright, hit this. Yeah, this is well, this is technically 3B or 3 part 2 cruel. The 4, 5, 6, the real ones just aren't in the game yet, so they make us do this twice through. This one. Right, clear. I don't know if harder is the right word, but it's just not as clear. Okay, here we are. Fine. Especially when you're doing the campaign stuff, it's just like, I don't know. Awkward spacing. I got the corner though, it's okay. Let's go Team U2. Vorak over there. Vorak on both teams. Hey, Thalia. Okay, now let's see. No, I'm like when you fight mobs in D4, they have icons over their head telling you what the elites are. So any given time, you as a person narrating whatever's on the screen, you can always just identify those. In this one, I had to like mouse over and be like, okay, what is this going on? The bosses obviously you can tell, because they'll stick up there, but a lot of the other stuff is not. constantly up and available to see. And this is just like same old, okay, here we are again. Yeah, you can do your skill rotations, which get annoying after a while, especially once you've already kind of learned them. And then it's a lot of walking around the map and there's gaps in the action. D4 actually has less kind of strolling around. Like, you got a lot of backtracking in this game, which D4 has been gradually like eliminating. Like, this has a lot more in-game variability though, and like things to do in those maps, so it keeps it a little bit fresher. So it does have that, but just from the narration standpoint, that's clearly one that's a lot more easier to read what's going on. Okay, here. Back it up a little bit. These snakes are like directly off of the same thing they have for the new snake spirit. I just really like their snake back items. This one. Yeah, you could like read champions and things like that very clearly. Thing about D4 though, the way that they structure their mob encounters are so uniform. I hate it. It's like, okay, there's always going to be 3 of these smaller elites. If there's one big one, it's just going to be 1. If there's a champion, usually there's 2. And you have a feel for, okay, there's going to be another mob pack here because, you know, it's always the same spacing. There's not a lot of variability, especially if you're doing the pit. Okay, corner safe spot. There you go. Okay, that's fine. Oh, lasers. Don't walk into them. Stay out of that. The struggle. See, he's actually weak against lightning. Kind of interesting, that. D4 up here, E2. Whichever one has the newest content that keeps us busy. You maybe absolutely choose one. Obviously, I choose D4 for a lot of reasons because I'm a Diablo partner and all that kind of deal. Or here, I'm just kind of like hanging out. So the game is great. There's a lot more involvement, a lot more investment in the D4. And generally that is where most of the channel comes from. Pop these. Yeah, it's very easy to get bored with D4 pacing, the lack of in-game. Very, very easy. Alright. I didn't actually play D3. Okay. Stuck in that corner because I didn't get a good angle. Alrighty, how do you do, bud? Stay behind him in this case. Love when I can actually hit him in melee, because that's where my investment is now and all my extra ranks. Fear is really nice for that, but I'm playing it safe. It is a slog. Careful. We got stunned. Well, let's heal up a little bit while we're doing this. Gonna do the lasers again. Interesting angle if he did. Nope, we didn't. Now he did. That was a different laser. The line laser. Alright, so I'm gonna go over here if I can. Oops, didn't get out of that in time. Got more lasers out here now. Mind if I do? Mm-hmm. Do. Okay. Lasers again. Heal me up a bit. Now we got this. There you are. What are you doing? That one I didn't even really see much going on. Clearly there was something though. I wish this mana drained head would be like a mana regen for me. You drain it from them and give it to me. How about that? I don't know how much mana drain on enemies actually does. I assume there's a mana pool in the enemies, but there's really no telling how much value. You would think it would help a lot when fighting the Exile enemies, if anything. Nice. Got in there in time. Heal as you do. Careful. What happens to Gateway? Dad's don't bring patches at night? What do you mean? Ooh, really? I thought I had the angle. That's the shame. I was close. We go again. Oh dear. Dead by daylight. Oh no, I thought it was supposed to be a joke. Okay, now. It's kind of interesting how often Dead by Daylight seems to have like mainstream anime collabs. I don't see that often, but they had like a little bit of Attack on Titan. A little bit, and then now they have Tokyo Ghoul. The most mainstream anime in all the land. From years ago. Okay, clear. Hit that again. I really like both of those, to be fair. To be fair. Okay. Stay out the way just a little bit. Careful. This is fine. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da-da. What are we doing with this? I don't like that angle. Get out of it in time? Sure. Go back to these. Ouch. Careful now. No, I don't think it is. It's just like, it was just the cool thing like many, many years ago. Now it seems kind of niche. Okay, move out of the way. It's not like, I guess it's mainstream, but it's like the big 3/4, whatever your Naruto's, your Bleaches, your One Pieces, your Dragon Balls. I feel like there was a time where it was inescapable. I feel like I was playing like, what was it? Guild Wars 2 at some point, and everyone's like crazy about it. But to be fair, those people who were crazy about that are the same people who are like crazy about Attack on Titan. Dude, I was just in the niche. Okay, now back that up just a little bit. How we doing? No, I know. I feel like what, like solo leveling your action RPG enjoyer. I think I kind of threw like 2 episodes of that. I haven't gone back to it. That always happens to me. Move over here. No, I've never watched JoJo, but I see so many internet reference to it. So it must be something about it. Oh, that laser's coming. I can go and take clear wide. He's up again. Some things get like stunned for ages, and there's things like that are just practically they go down, they go right back up. It's like, oh, okay, thanks. I did all that work for that. Okay, keeping it going. Oh, there's that. I could barely see it that time. Everything had like aligned with the floor. You got the mana pots. You should probably use them. There you go. Okay, cool. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop. That one I would say that's a classic. That's a classic. Get out of this. There you go. Good. That was a very last second positioning. Very cool. Okay, there. Oh, hello. Heal, heal, heal. Okay. Berserk is very classic too. That always comes up in topics like who has suffered the most. Guts has definitely suffered. Okay, here. Let's see. Alright, there. I couldn't even see it for a second. There you go again. No, do I think so? I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, here. But Berserk has a lot of suffering, let's be honest. That is a lot of suffering. Not here, like, I don't even want to get close to it. Come on, give me that mana. Where even is my cursor right now? There it is. Good. Pick up the large soul core. This thing is a construct that is very, very, well, it was very, very angry. So now we gotta go back to the infested barrens to activate the stone altar. Let's go ahead and do some inventory. Goku, I mean, if you die that many times, that is quite a bit of suffering. To be fair, though, if you're gonna just keep coming back, is it really that bad after, you know, maybe the first or second time? You're like, it's okay. It's cool. I'll see you guys in a bit. Go do the thing for the 7th time. Okay, now I wanted the ID first. Hello. There you go. So, movement speed, increase armor, maximum life, increase chance to be afflicted by ailments when hit, increase movement speed while afflicted by an ailment. A strange one. Do we have? Already put one in. Alright, so I'll put one in my stash because I haven't picked up one this season. Good, good. Now I gotta go do the Baron's thing. Alright. Did I just insult the Sacred Dragon Ball? Chimeral. Is this one looking for me to the Temple of Chaos? I don't know what to deal with that right this second. I want to just go slot it in. I don't have a waypoint for this? I don't. How are we gonna do this then? Guess we'll go Chimeral and go backwards. We'll have to take a little bit of look. This happened to us last time too. We didn't see the platform with the waypoints all the way through. That's the way out. I want this one, I think. Maybe? Yeah. That'll do. Go take a look. Get that checkpoint. See what's up. Dire Tusk Wars everywhere and always. None of this. Okay. Bearskin mantles. That's a no-go. Oh, hi. Heals all allies and suppresses recovery. Always poisons. Stone Howl. Do I have that slotted for the thing? Oh, I don't. I was thinking like maybe the heal would be interesting, but I don't need it that badly. Not enough plants. I got enough plants. One is more than enough. I'll keep it moving then. Looking for our waypoint and our place to open up the waterways. Pop these. Yeah, right? Exactly. I mean, it's so common. Did you even really suffer? It's like, the ultimate sacrifice is not so ultimate if it's not the end. If it's not ultimate, it's not the last. It was just, oh, again? Here we go. Maybe if any of his friends had to actually go kaput and stay dead without any resurrection, then you know, they probably suffered on his behalf. Another season? Oh, here we go. Gotta do it again. Okay, you. One of these today should just be like, let me rest, please. That's what he should have done. Go do it to somebody else. Checkpoints, but that's Caraway and this. What is this one? Extra credits, conjure lightning storm, and siphons mana. Kinda cool, but I don't think it gives me. Does it give me lightning here? Oh, maybe it does. Ooh, wow. I've got no potions and I'm in a bad spot. Yeah. And it looks like my Herald wasn't running for a second. It was weird. Anyway. How the interesting thing about this, I could technically keep re-rolling it for different rares. All damage denies energy shield aura. I don't really want to do, but I could. Yeah. That's definitely suffered more than Aaron in Attack on Titan. That's yeah, there's no argument there. Like, in Aaron's case, it's a lot of the suffering's not even his. Like, settle down. Okay, now let's clear this out. This way we go. Okay, cool. All damage denies energy shield aura. Gave me a pair of these to fight. Give me that gold. That squishy sound of that spear. Waystone or augmentation. Cool. I never liked Eren from Attack on Titan. Any of his states and forms and existences, none. Never. The most exciting thing in that anime was when he quote-unquote died. Okay, now clear this. The early one. So here, this way. No. Some people get really attached to their anime protagonists. I usually always like side character like a lot more on the villain. Almost guaranteed every time. Like Attack on Titan, it's Levi, 100%. 100%. That's the character I was all about. Still am. Alright, there's the bog. Let's see if we get the waypoint into the bog. May as well. I haven't killed her on either difficulty either. Yeah, it's for this character. And there you go. Great. Let's go ahead and talk to her and act. Oh, should I activate a quest here? She's gonna get a quest. I'm gonna have way too much stuff on my log there. Perhaps we're not gonna chase her right now. Though at some point I probably should kill both of them. She gives me more spirit, doesn't she? One of those at least does. Would be pretty worth. We're not gonna do it right this second. I'm still gonna stick to doing the storyline. The sooner I'm free to do my waystones, the happier I'll be. We can clean up all the extra attributes later. What do we have now? Trail of Ice and siphons flash charges. So would it siphon the enemy exiles flash charges? Okay, here. No, listen to their elders. Hop, hop, hop. Have I ever been like so obsessed with a fictional character? Like, no slander, you're going to make me feel bad? No. I never get attached to them like that. No, many a person who does though. Even as adults, which I'll never understand, but yeah, that happens. Okay, now let's see. When anime becomes your identity, settle down, please. Deep breath, it's okay. Okay, now... all-time favorite fictional character? Probably Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. I always really liked him. Truly my favorite, like, depth and all possible reasons, no, but I guess Final Fantasy VII hit me at an impressionable age where he's the GOAT. Okay, now let's see how we do. Lucky me, he's also the character they never get tired of and will keep re-releasing in various forms and all the collabs in every game. That is Final Fantasy. Kind of nice there's like a younger version that is of a character you can actually play in Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. Their mobile game. I don't play it anymore, but you know, a little bit of extra life on that in that character as they close in on that last part of the remake trilogy. Okay, so these aren't what I need. I'm gonna go down here. Yeah. Okay, Bane Sapling. Careful, I need to do another trip to town to do potions unless these actually give me some value here. Hit this again. Cool. Antlion Charger. Grab that gold. See what else we have. Careful. Let's see how this does a little bit. Careful. Let's go get potions. You need a moment to go back to town and not die, friend. All-time fictional character, if not Sephiroth, who else? I don't even know who my next ones would be. I usually don't do a lot of like favoritism or anything. We'll get like a little like super obsessed with something for like a small amount of time, and then I'll go on to the next thing and not look back much. Okay, let's see here. How we doing? Why do all the girls like Sephiroth? Because he's glorious. I probably don't like him for the same reasons that a lot of other chicks like him, but you know, is what it is. Salvage these. Alright, so you and no speed, no dice. Alright, back again. I apparently have a type and I do name my Necros in D4, something like that. Righty. But to be, yeah, he actually is. He actually is for Cloud quite a bit. You really, really have to give him one of those labels. It does make sense. Okay, now. Okay. Dire Test Wars. Cool. Any more actual elites? I do have the... No, I don't have the thing slotted here. Let me see. 14s for this? Or did I already have one? I think I had one in my inventory and I switched it out again. Yeah, I did. So we're gonna switch out the blood hunts. So I can maybe capture something nice. I'm gonna leave that blank this time. It's gonna be annoying, but we're gonna do it anyway. I own the first parts and then like the DLC integrate, but I don't play single player games much. Like I buy them just in case, but I think I played like 20 minutes or something while just waiting for a plane once. That's all I did. But I watch other people play it all the way through when those are released, so I can know what's out. So although I haven't played them myself, I know the story beats and everything. Okay, now here. Hit that too. Keep moving. Good. Let's see what's on the west. I can skip those a little bit. I just like to grind. I don't usually watch with commentary if I can help it. It's just one clean playthroughs, no commentary when I do go through that stuff. Okay, now how we doing? Dun, 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 dun. Those cleared. There you go. Nice. Generally, because I don't have a lot of time, usually it's just like people who they'll cut out the gameplay and just have a story. Save me the time. Let's see what's on this one. Volatile Crack and extra crits. That's pretty interesting, I suppose. Wouldn't mind a Volatile Crack pet. Does it leave explosives so I can get fire off? I don't think it does. All that is my pet. So you are not quite a winner. Got that. Still no waypoints and objective here. Are you on the left? It could be, but I don't think so. I don't really like the general structure of this zone and where the waterways are. It'd probably help me out a bit here. Whoops, that's painful. Got body blocked. What kind of checkpoint situation are we looking at now? Okay, so we go wetlands and walk backwards again. Or maybe we want to go check this out anyway. On the left, could it be? Does it look like it's... There's a logic to it. There's the Venom. Where are we now? We're here. Yeah. We want to go that way. I don't know how much it lines up. Maybe we'll see this. What is it? Oh, the maggoty stuff. Maybe we cannot die to it this time. Pop these. Take those. I tend to like more massive games than that. Like, even me playing this is abnormal. I know there's like a little bit of a more multiplayer oriented one coming out, but I just don't care for it that way. Especially because I do not have a crew that can have nearly as much time as I do these days to play. with me. Like, stuff like that is not great. Oh, it looks like we crashed, did we? Maybe a little bit. A Brood Queen here. Got all of this. Aggravate those. I keep trying to blood hunt and I don't have it on my person. Take this. Alright. So grab those and that. Yeah, just I'm not that into it. Okay. I do not actually like the trial and error, repeat bossing. It does not thrill me. This game has it, but once you do the campaign, it's not that much of it anymore. Gotta get to the point where your build pops off, you don't have to worry about it. Dark Souls is all about that. And it's Jungle Ruin, so this would be like the entrance into this zone from the other side. And no, it does not have the waterways here. It actually follows what the map is doing. It should be like more in an easterly turn. How consistent this game is about stuff like that. If it is. Good old Caraway there. Would be kind of close. Another checkpoint. Bog was that way. It's gotta be down there. Maybe I should go. Chimeral. Does it have it? Yeah, it does. Go check out this side. Yeah, exactly. I like the open world. I like the open world. Okay, clear. It's just a shame. Some seasons you got a lot of open world value over there, and other seasons you don't. The incursions that are coming, according to what we saw on the PTR, they were not super exciting. We're gonna spend a lot of time doing them because it looks like that's gonna be a lot of grind to get the boss powers up, but it's not nearly as cool as the green zone we have currently in the active season 7 over there. Okay, now pop these. No, I am a multiplayer, typically an MMORPG player that's semi-retired because I don't like daily grind time gating. Yeah, we finally found it. Take this, and then like anything like single player, just like slightly co-op, I won't do because I don't have anybody who's going to be able to cover the whole stream 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. That's just kind of how it is. Goodbye. Alright. Hit the waypoint this time for real. We'll head into this. Yeah, that's the way. Let's go. And me playing every time like honestly, when we stream these games where we're like 100% all in one game, basically anytime you change a game, it means you are losing money by a lot. Like, people don't like to hear that talk, but that's the reality of it. Yeah. And it is not generally worth it. I make a big sacrifice playing PoE too. Already. Which sucks, but that's kind of just how it is. Speaking of sacrifice, I just died. Resurrect. But I play this game because I like it a lot. And it's like tail end of D4 season, so it's, yeah, not a deal. Okay, here we go. Welcome back, Mac. There we are. Hit this again. And we'll go ahead and flip this. You got your British deer. Congrats. There you are. Okay. We'll be over this way. Like that skill gem. Select these. Alrighty. That one's done. And we'll flip that to you. Cool. What else are we doing? There you are. On to the right. Grab some coffee. Alright, alright. That would be nice, yeah. She's currently in a meeting, though. I don't know if she's back yet. That is done. Now, where was I going next? Can we go through here? It looks like it's something to it. Back up. Bane Spine. Siphon Splash Card, Fire Resistant, always bleeds. I like the bleed part, but I don't think I get much value from the other stuff. Bane Spine is the lizard. Yeah, it's the lizard. Cool for that. Go on, you. Poke, poke. What are we up to? Time for Trial Chaos. Good luck. Is it dead yet? Sure, we'll take that too. Over to the other side. Think I can do this without getting pots? Oh shoot, here we go again. Oh no, who are we hunting? Yeah, a blue one. Oh, is there a way I can tell what it is in advance? Oh no, I got no potions. Back up. I leveled just a bit ago, already out of potions again. This is fine. Oh. Did I? Did I? I didn't realize I was walking up into your business while I was all sorts of weakened. No checkpoint. Gross. See how we're doing. A little bit of this. Let me put some points in before I wander again. I need to get some evasion chest armor. I got the point invested into getting a big chunk out of that, and I don't even have evasion on the armor currently. Okay, so what do I have to work with now? I can go chase more dexterity. Finally get this. So I don't even have that many jewels, of course, yet. And was there anything up here I even wanted? Back to a poison. Nope, doesn't help me. Attack speed. I always like attack speed, but I don't know if it's gonna be like value. And a leech. Kind of cute. There's a chance to inflict ailments against rare unique enemies. You like that dance of knives style, huh? Here's the companion stuff. This is a reduction to companion damage also apply to you. That's one of those, like, how much do I like this? Not enough to take a lot of defensive hits. On the other one, I'm like right up against somewhere else. Here it is. Yeah, that one. You have 30% less defenses. Gross. Like, how much do they think I'm gonna benefit from those companions? I guess they think a lot. Reduction. Increases the reduction to projectile speed. Also apply to damage with bows. Doesn't help me. It's always take arrows. It's very specific. 5% increased damage for each hazard triggered recently. Things. The charm bonuses I don't have unlocked yet on the ascendancy, so I don't think I want those. Use attack speed per accuracy. So how much I'd scale that, it could be cool. 60% increase attack speed during any flask effect. There's that much. There's your animate steel damage 12% faster. Increased duration of... These would be... Bleeding, ignite, and poison, right? Yeah. Good. Would it make all... 30% increased damage or hits against enemies afflicted by elements? That might be okay, actually. Let me just give it a shot. Go Dex here, apply. Later, Astro. Have fun catching up. Killing again. See what's going on. More of this. Let's see now. Back it up. Yep, 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. Full time. I don't actually get to play like odds. Granted, I don't care usually for playing like odds and ends. I don't chase releases much and anything like this. It's like whatever ones I like, I really like laser in on them. Always have, even before streaming, so I don't run into that problem. But a lot of time people like suggest to play all these other games, and it's one of those. So I had a limited time. Absolutely, I play them all for everybody, but the reality is it doesn't work out that way. Okay. Let's see here. Careful. Good with this and this. And I'm out of potions again already. How much am I spamming? All of it, that's why. How much? Whoops. These little feral primates. You ever get elites on those? Probably not. I was thinking like that would be kind of cute too. Have one of those running around, but if they're not gonna have all the nice effects, not worth. I'm sure people have probably already figured out like the most min-max sweaty of which companions and specters to run. Lots of fun in that. I like to try weirdness. Weird stuff. Let me do the well deal. Take this. We're back to the waterways. And then for some of those games, it's like, oh, you can play when whoever your partner is available, and then you switch games. I really don't like switching games in the middle of a stream. That's even more rolling the dice. I barely even like to switch classes. Nothing. So we did that already. Now we want to go back down here and go around this area we have not been to. So there's a strong box up there too. Alrighty. Keep moving over here. Fruit type stuff. I think that's the poor gem. If I don't die first. Oh. Love the fire on those twisters. Uh-huh, it's an arcane one. 37 packs of monsters. Okay, let's clear these first before we mess with it. Gonna have something nasty on the box, of course. Cultist mantle, kind of cute. I would like to pick up one I can actually wear. I haven't picked up an armor upgrade that I actually like in ages. The mana flask. It's always mana. Why is it always the mana? I haven't even picked up the... Which one is it? Yeah, ultimate life at all. I just keep getting more of the mana ones. Corrupted and everything. Let's do the well thing again. Probably need to put back my... What if it spawns a beast? Would it even do that? I mean, I guess there's a chance. Dun, dun, dun. I don't need you yet. Go to ID. There you go. Good look at this. Right. You are superior and salvage it. Armor, maximum energy, armor, and energy shield together. It's kind of nice. I don't have the strength or the hand for it though. And a curse doesn't have any resistances. Yeah, it's all right. Now when we salvage, this is going to storage. 58% increased mana regen, right? That's a lot of mana regen. I don't know if I need it for this character. Maybe something else. Get rid of this. 15% increased rarity of items. It's 15 out of 15. Anything else worth me checking out? Nope. So these are going to storage. Let me do this. I don't know why I didn't choose a quad tab for this. I've got so many. Okay, another one of these. Eventually I'll clean it up, but not yet. Let's throw this in here, I think. Definitely been having some storage deal, huh? Some of that started to pop in. Then we have all these. I gotta remember what we're gonna do with them. I kind of hate that they re-default all the tabs. It's like there were purposes for everything, and now I just don't remember. Like, I can always look the other league, I guess. Go salvage these. Okay. What are you? What are you? They love that attrition. Making me have to put stuff away. At least the waystones have their own spot, finally. Feels better. And now we're back here to do the boss. But they're probably gonna instantly get popped from, but at least we're gonna try. Alrighty. Maybe we'll put this back instead of the... No, you know what? We'll tough it out. Can I? Can I not click on it? Is there something I don't have? Unidentified. Yeah, sure. I don't know. It doesn't let me hit it. Oh well, I guess. Maybe you need a key for that? Okay, or it's just buggy. I might take a walk back after we do this. The rags hurts. Ouch. That kind of stung. Humanoid. Can't tame you. You and your magma berry, probably not what I want anyway. Oh, gonna pop. It's just gonna blow anytime. That too. Come on, lady. There you are. Point like this. Come on. A little bit more. That's gonna explode again. Cool. We'll take this. A little bit of potions back now. See if I come back here. Boy, let me click. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's how I do it. I don't know. It's the first time I've seen one of this. Like for this side. Double check. Nope, nothing. Oh well. Maybe next time. Nothing here. Okay, cool. See how we're doing. Roll masters, and I'll go ahead and flip this. River drakes. What's this doing? No problem now. That's all good. Spear throwers everywhere. Even me. Gonna hit another one of those. Tornadoes. Good. The cooldown on that barrage as it levels up gets better and better. Almost kind of always do it. Another lever. Flip it. Octopus is wild. I always think that the head part is like where the mouth and like the eyes are, but I'm pretty sure it kind of walks backwards. Or maybe that is forward on with octopus and I don't even remember. Okay. Here you are. Fine again. I wish I could have one of these as a pet, like this tree here. Effects and things would be funny. Now you can change like the skin of your pets to whatever ones you have in the store. Okay, you. Nicely done. Let's go flip another one of these. Potions are low, let me fix it. I don't think there's a lot of checkpoints around this place. Even if they did give us one, well, they give us one more every map, something like that. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Good deal. So, we're moving out there. Nothing. To my right. We're going around here and taking a left. Looks like that's the way. After I pull that lever, it should open up something around here, I think. See how we do. Nice, another skill gem. Augmentation. Coming for me, I can see the next lever. Back up a little bit. There you go. Whoa, this only like one shot me. Was it you? I'm gonna guess it was this guy. Was not expecting that. So now, where does it put me? There was a checkpoint all the way up. Yeah, not so bad. Not so bad. At least there is a checkpoint here. Could have been worse. I think at one point maybe it was. Very nice. And then there's this. Mongrel Master of Endurance. Cool. Well, I like the socket, so we'll take it. Okay, so we're all the way around here. And now, was it that way on the left? I think so. Yeah, we can't go here yet. Still moving. Hopefully not to be found by whatever deleted me before, whatever version. It may have been an elite and just I didn't pay attention, and now it won't be there anymore anyway. At least not in the same configuration of whatever hit me. Finally, ultimate life blast. Granted, it needs to give me the charges per second, otherwise I probably won't be interested. Stun-resistant periodical lightning explosions on this one. What's that name? Fury face. Fury face. I'm sure that's a fine name. And nothing there from that is super worth it to me. Let's keep going this way. Here for this. Cool with these. My pet needs water. I don't know, he has a lot of fiery trail behind him. If he needs water, he needs a lot of it. It's got some elemental aura on it. They're armored, also kind of cozy. Whoops. I like that elemental resistance aura. I almost want one of those because it's safer. Foul-faced. You know what, buddy? I'm gonna go over here. What could possibly go wrong? I have to readjust my whirlwind just to see the bar. Slowly taking enough damage. Working on it. That resistance aura. Noticeable how much the damage off of the elements is giving me value, I guess, when that happens. Hawker's jacket and its energy shield, so that intelligence probably not gonna make it 70th. That's a big jump for me. As long as I'm running the Herald of Blood, that's kind of how it is. Where you can't touch those. Okay, you. Oh. This is a dead end. We got one where we came for though, so it should be open here now. Over there, it's to my northeast. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so now we got these guys rolling. We'll clear that out. Sure. Okay. Whoops. Azak Shaman. And then there's the lever. Cool. Good enough. Just mind that the potions are a little low right now. Next. wait. He's spamming barrage early and she doesn't like it much. It's fine. How do we do over here? Settle down for a second. There you go. That I can fix for the time being. Back up just a little bit. I got the fire to play with. Very good. More shaman types. How do you do here? This is fine. Got the mongrel master. Carcass, and there's another one of these. Nice, a checkpoint. Hooray, hallelujah. Less struggle, less stress. Go down here. Gotta be getting warmer. There's only so much more map that could possibly be. Right. 3 though. Everything feels like it goes on forever. We still have to do that. It's a drained city. So that's always a trip. Hopefully not gonna be as much of one as the other day. First time through it was something else. Let me do this. Humanoid, additional projectiles. Get out of here. Grab that orbit augmentation. My level situation. Halfway through 62. Oops, we go this way. That was gonna be one way. It's actually the other. So even more around. I see. Who created this big aqueduct or whatever it is? Prevents recovery above 50% armor. Lightning mirages when hit. Kind of fun. Granted, I had one of these lightning mirage heads, and I don't know if it was working when I was doing it, because I don't think I ever saw those pop up once. What a bad little thing. The preventing recovery above 50%. It's like, we had that fight with that Exile earlier, just like, we had that. We got close where maybe we could have triggered something like this off that pass. I don't think I need this though. Lizard's cute, not that cute. Okay. So, let me see here. Got those potions. He was coming for me. Looks like he got clipped by some of those twisters off screen. So I need the well. The well is the other way. I hate those footprints. I think it's one of this is whatever league prints. It's like blue blob. I'm not a fan of the blue blob. Alright, so let's kill a thing that was waiting for me so patiently. Now it's your turn. And we're good to flip this. Okay. Now that I've done that, we can go over here on the right. Hopefully we're at the tail end of it. It's always a constant. But wait, there's more. Very nice. Hit this again. Very cool. Mm-hmm. Nothing. Sometimes I just like stare at the little submarines. These brutes. Anything else? Yeah, there's a lever. Another one. At least this one's like point blank where it releases. Not a lot of figuring there. Looking, caught some wind. Ooh, hello. I don't know, they did a pretty good job there for a second. There was a chance. There was definitely a chance. What we doing? Dead end, okay. Hit me with that potion, and somebody's got that magma barrier. Armored, all damage shocks, and extra physical damage aura. You would be a humanoid instead of a table, because I would definitely grab that one. Damage shocks, extra physical damage aura would help me, all that sort of thing. Four Eyes. He even has a cool name, even if he is blind for some reason. Yeah, you. How you doing? Sure. Pardon me. Like to hit the mark. Thank you, appreciate it. Just being a little sturdy about stuff. You like that extra stagger builder, it's kind of alright. Nice. Let's grab that and that. Almost, she says, almost. Best build in the game right now? I have not gone through and looked at what everybody else is doing. There are probably some pretty fairly broken whirlwind shenanigans going on. Okay, here. Clear these. Alright. This game usually I don't even intend to look at what everybody else is doing until I finish the campaign. It's not a big Meta slave. Okay, that's cleared. See how we're doing. Up until like a few hours ago, it was whatever was farming the rituals to infinite rerolls. The best. That one. That one. But apparently they're putting the kibosh on it, unfortunately. Okay, now. There you are. A little bit of potion back, that's good to see. Okay. So. Anything around these parts? Yeah, I got a checkpoint. Perfect. Still surprises. No way. Upward and no onward. Right off the wall, why not? Come, little tree. You could use your fire. You have faster pet for that. I think fire trail on one of those armadillos would be where it's at. Let that, assuming the trail follows its role, I don't remember if it does or not. Are we there yet? It looks like it is. Really? We got it! So now we get to the real suffering map. Hooray! Why the last few sections of this part of the campaign have to be so painful, I don't know. Love it how they force you into the map every time you complete this part. It's like, oh, that's cool. How many people actually notice that the water drained? You can see the city. I don't know. I never really paid attention to it until like recently because they kept forcing me to do it. I guess that's why they keep doing it. Like, look at this effort we put into this map. You should acknowledge this. Da-da-da-da. I picked up some stuff. Let's go see what it entails. 2 items I need. Oh my god, spectral deer. It looked pretty cool. I remember them selling one of those one of the seasons of PoE 1 that I played, and I wish now that I had bought the pack with glowing deer. Invasion rating, maximum energy shield. I had the intelligence. This would not be bad. Ultimate life flask, we'll roll on that. Any skill ranks on this? Nope. Cast speed, the attribute requirements are a little lower. But I'm not super enthused about it. Okay, we're gonna go put this one into the guild stash. Someone might like it. Let me do currency now on you. Amount recovered. Gain charge and kill enemy. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Deal with this. Right over here. Whoops. Okay. So, socketables. A little better. My wind dancer on me. Well, we wanted to go back to the waterways. It's down here.
An entire city lost to time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
Oh, it's always for good reason. Let's go.
Beyond this, however, I recommend
However, we still gotta go the other way. How's the rates on things? I have 1 divine. What's it worth? I want exalts. 44. For the drowned city. Look at exactly where we got the divine. Obviously, while competing. All we've done so far this league. Waypoint acquired. On the move again. Let's go. Cool again. With these, give me the elements, please. Don't drown by the hag. Happened once the other day. I was like, oh wait, that's a mechanic. I don't know how I didn't see the water come up on me. Pretty apparent. One of them snuck over. I don't need to kill all these. Let's see here. What else do we have here on the right? Although I need all the extra levels I can get over the Viper requirement is always nice. She's still a bit away, but her presence still looms. Liani, not so much of a deal. Dead end here? Yep, it is. Yeah, that's fine. Got a machining mace, it said. Let's go over here. Pardon me. He's throwing stuff at me. They died a little bit cleaner. Checkpoints into what? Already the second half? Are we gonna have a little bit of a better situation than we had last time going here? It looks like it. Not too bad at all. Already through that second half. We find the Molten Vault. I don't need it yet, but I'm pretty sure there's a waypoint inside of it. Go ahead and grab it. Whoops. Got complacent. They kind of body blocked me. Try this again. There's our British deer. Okay, clear. As Astro called it. Okay. Goldwork sabotage. No. For the brawlers. First greater rune I picked up. Would be something unrelated to what I'm doing, I guess. It would be. See what's up here. Some fiery business, that's what. You're undead, you're not even fun. We need more beasts to tame, not whatever you are. The water coming again. Nicely done. See how we do. Over here again. And this ain't it. This is not what we are looking for either. Remember where an ain't a word, I ain't gonna use it with a thing? Did they put it in the dictionary? No, I mean, I guess. Let's grab this checkpoint. Where is that? Apex of Filth. Alright, I didn't get the waypoint for the other spot, but yeah, we can always come back and do that later. Next of it not to make me have to go all over Tarnation this time around. Here we go. Checkpoint. Waypoint. Ancient carving. Foul maulers. Whoopsies. How we doing? Clear that out again. Blue mushroom. It's a start. One reason why I should kill these, I suppose. You do want to deal with that. Careful about that sort of deal. War Shriek. It's humanoid. Fine. I wouldn't want one of these anyway. A little bit of ice for you. Go ahead and deal with that. Although the Lich and the Spectres, it does appeal to me. I don't think one of these would be one of my choices. I'd want to see one of those heal dudes as a Spectre. I'm sure that would go alright. Assuming they have any sort of logic and try to face my targets. Go to town. I got nothing on potions now. What other things would be super cool to tame and or have as pets? Sure, there's quite a few. I mean, the Quadrilla is an option for the companions for sure. Take this. I think the scarabs are constructs. I like how they explode. I can't remember if the smaller ones. I think some of the smaller ones do explode. The big one. Foul Mauler. Which I may as well switch out this because we don't have any beasts in here, I'm pretty certain. It's not the Blood Hunt again. Here we go. Wasn't it on level 63 here? Mm-hmm. Wait. Where's the connection? All this is a dead end. This is abnormal. I guess we're gonna go left. Right? Right. Or maybe actually left? Let's see how this goes. Rejoice. I feel a little irregular. Wait, what was that? What just dropped back here? Dude, it was back here. Very strange. There was a drop that I heard somewhere and I see nothing. Maybe it wasn't here, it was ahead? I don't think I hit anything. Something else must have ran into a breakpoint. Okay, it did it again. I don't know. Maybe it's just very confused. Because I sure am. Oh, it's the mushroom here. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Guess I'll take it. Need one more mushroom, I think, huh? See if we can get it off of any of these kills. That'd be great. Mm-hmm. The filthy crones. Good for you. Get these again. Foul Mauler business. Is your armor? I don't need it. A little gold this way. Ancient carving. Nope, lore's not what I'm looking for. This, I think, will connect back to the direction I wanted. Made me go a very roundabout way to get to where I wanted to be, but it's okay. Oh, out of potions again. Oh, I should back this up and do the town visit. The dang lack of a good evasion chest armor. The struggle. Hello, hello, welcome back. And we needed this. I don't have anything to work with right now. No, just salvage these. Oswald. Tell me about the Molten Vault. Oh no. Don't want to hear about that right now. Apex of Filth. We're back. Brr. So close, just be able to just throw those through and everything die. Whoops, now I'm gonna die. Not careful. A little bit hot. I like how she says, oh, like, hold on and wait on this sort of deal. Oh, one of the other mushrooms where now? I think it's over there on the right. Yeah. Weird. It's just telling me something important. I'm like right out of range of it. It's gonna keep doing it and messing with me like this. Awkward body block there. There you go. Chaos damage is what's wrecking me, of course. Resistances aren't right on that. Whopping 10. Well, it's better than nothing. It's off of the Survey inoculation from earlier. Hello, hello. Hear that mushroom again. Where is it? I get hit by her nonsense. Her dirty energy shield too. Oh, third waystone. I'm hearing all the things. Stop it. Alright. No problem. Got the gold there too in a moment. Never have too much. I need to gamble. I really need to find that mushroom. Constantly hearing it is driving me mad. Where the heck is it? Maybe could have been this way. I'm gonna be killed looking for mushrooms. Okay, there. Let's do the well again. The hooded one can help you by identifying your items. Great. I wish I could change Doriani in the guild's hideout to the hooded one, or maybe even your own hideout, I can't remember, but now when we're doing the campaign, he's in there, but once we turn it around, then it's Doriani. The hooded one just looks cooler. Rather have our boy Sin. Alright. No Fortnite for you, that's why you're back, huh? Here's Storm Rune. Or plus 14% light resistance and 130 lightning damage. Let me put this back in here. Nicely done. Feels so good to have that map to stash. I'm pretty sure that mushroom was in the other direction, not where I'm going. Or do I go back for it? Let's just double check here. Oh no, I still heard it. It might be over here after all. Uh-huh. There's the level. Nicely done. 63. Progress. Well, you know, I get to lose XP in the waste toads. Yay! Blood Eye. Heals allies, hasty conjures, flame walls, slow resistance. This I probably would not mind having. Those modifiers. Slow resistance could be better. The coffee is not really hugely my thing. A lot of people on this channel are big coffee enjoyers, though. Okay, back this up. I have not had coffee in about 3 years. Going on 3. I jokingly call myself a social coffee drinker, at most. Don't be social, no need for coffee. Blood Eye done. Grab the belt. Oh, there it is. So it was down here after all. I'll take that. So where is our friendly pro gal? Out of potions again. Sheesh. These kinda hurt a little bit. There's more poison, that would be why. We know the drill. Well, again. I'd rather not have to go all the way back to that checkpoint. If loading screens weren't so painful, this would not be nearly as bad. Grab the well. And the belt is nothing I really need, but I do like the thorns. I don't have anymore. I had a little bit anyway. Okay. Here we are. Gonna connect the way I need it to. We'll find out. Put that point in after the level. Give it a sec, make sure I'm not aggro anything. Yeah, we're alright for now. We want 1 point into... Are we going this direction? Your elements deal damage 12% faster. Theoretically. 1% increase magic ailments you inflict, which includes... bleeding, yes. Free shock load to heal all that too, yeah. I do like that. It's all kind of reconnected back to where I've already been. I want to get over there. I think. Or maybe to the left? This one is a little bit different than usual. I'm not sure. Usually it's whatever gets me around to the back side of where that waypoint was. Go with this for now and see what happens. Batten down the hatches. What hatches? He says something like that, like, what are you talking about? The ship? The house? I don't know. On the move again. Okay, here. Flathead clubbers. Professor Stone Root. Let me go ahead and collect these now. Sure thing. Hit that too. Grab gold. Okay, here. This is fine. Filthy lobbers. We go Foul Maulers. What is this doing? A little bit of haste. For this. Mm-hmm. Alright, Filthy Crown, you're not even a special one. Get through that. The struggle. Someone's trying to enfeeble. Careful. Getting a little dicey. Oh, she's not gonna let me through her big body. That is not in the cards at the moment. She goes. Cool. Looking like it's kind of going the right direction. Let's go through this. Just a little bit. A little wisdom. Oh, that hurt. Okay, so that last waypoint was that last checkpoint was like really far off, right? Yeah, that's a bit. I mean, I guess it's not. Definitely not good though. Okay, you clear this out just a little bit. Death Stride of the Squalid. Accurate periodically unleashes a fire. Back up. Careful. Don't mind if we do. Hit this a little bit. That'll be fine. Okay. Now what else is happening onto the right side? Sure. Okay, with these. Don't mind if I do. There and there. And then what are we doing onto the right? Good for the moment. Cool. And silly, filthy crone types. This is fine. Flathead clubbers. Sure. Gonna scar the mad. Full resistance to hinder aura. Okay. Good for you. Let's go around here. Slowly but surely. Gonna have to do another trip. It's so town at this rate. Don't get hit by any chaos, please. Has a resistance aura. Yep. Whoops, there's a chaos, alright. Here, you know what? Back up a second. He's gonna try to shoot me in the back there, too. The dangers of leaving some behind. Do-do-do. First that well. Deal. Do we hear anything that he can check out for me? Nope. Nothing. Afraid of players in the same party will join the same areas. It's not even completely true. It sends us to different areas for some unknown reason all the time. It's easy to go back and like, portal to them, but not always as clear cut as that little thing just suggested. Elemental resistance aura strikes again. Very cool. There you go, and we'll grab this one. Take a right. Be fine. More where that came from. No problem. Okay. Filthy crone, filthy crone, filthy crone. Okay. Right, or Just stay committed to that and try to get back to where we were. Whoops. That one hurts. Move along just a little bit. Poppies, welcome back, Ori. Good deal. Okay. So maybe we have Watser phase over here. A checkpoint would be grand. Oh, don't see her yet. Now Ori can finally play. Cool here. Hit that too. Mana flask. Whoops. Trying to loot this and not get stuck in a bad spot. This is fine. Nice checkpoint. Alright, there's our gentle crone. Go ahead and load these up. Okay. Take these and see what she has. Doesn't sell my kind of stuff. Strength, intelligence, cast speed, accuracy, increase spell damage. Interesting little thing. A little dexterity. No, too. Strength, too. Gotta have spirit on mine, though. That's where that's working for me right now. Almost all my spirit, if not all my spirits are there. Do these even, like... Got spell damage, cast speed on this one. Oh, so I might want it. I'll take it. That sounds very strange. Full resistance, chaos damage on this, energy shield recharge. I'll take that one too. It's relatively cheap for pretty good rolls. Plus 4 to all physical skills. Wow, alright. I see you. Alright, I guess we'll take these home, huh? That might not be the worst either. Alright, so we'll put those away. ID anything that needs to be ID'd. I got those 2 potions, right? Okay, so we're gonna throw that in there, that in there, that in there, and that in there. 40 more of these. Don't need any of this. Well, it's thorn stuff, I guess. Play with it. Don't really need that one. That alone for now. Socketables. Cool. Now we get back to it. Did the potions already? Yeah, I did. Thank goodness for a checkpoint. That's the real victory. If things go badly, I'll still have that. Granted, probably not the best place, but it's closer to that area on the southeast than the other one I had for sure. Okay. And here I go again. 22% into this level. I could go that way, but I have more faith in the one up top. I'll get hit by the chaos. It's coming. The struggle. Getting hit by that blade. That's what's really doing me in. Go figure. We get to my own stuff. Basically. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Player blades are different. Like, it's sitting blood. Okay, you be here. Don't mind if we do. To the right. Ancient carving, huh? So there's our next checkpoint. Pretty dang close together. Let's see how we fare here. Ah, still more to go. Getting warmer though, obviously. Get out of that. Ooh, I got slowed. So much poison. And I'm ultra slow. Now we got a temporal also here. Uh-huh. Limp. What a name. He's kind of moving through. Don't mind me. I think we go this way. I'll get tired of it eventually. Been holding that M2 and it's just like, nope, you're not gonna whirl. go. 30% through this level. Careful. Sure. Don't mind if we do. Foul maulers, wide belts. I mean, I could. Okay. Could be around here, yeah. I heard her, didn't I? Okay. Here we go again. Here's a little bit of work the last time we faced her. Yes. No need to sugarcoat it. Yes. That's poison. No, no, we're gonna die for that. Got caught in it. The way she bleeds, though. It's like she has some flowing red hair. Let's try this again. 56% evasion. I could ramp it up with my passive. You. Let's go. Very rude, you. Very rude. Okay, now we hit that mark. I hope we did. No. She's coming. Stay out the way. What did she just say? Right. Lots of ads in this. That's actually good news. You know what? I should probably do two of these so I don't have to feel like my area is really small. That little lip there just wrecked me. Okay, you. Oops. No, that's a bad corner there too. All those spots can't hug the wall as much as I would usually, otherwise we're gonna get stuck in the corners. Let's go, gal. Okay, hit by the initial one this time around, that'd be great. Ouch. Not using the melee hurts on damage. I'm just gonna keep doing that, not great. Maybe we should. Just out. So, Wind Dancer instead of Herald. Herald's not gonna get value if we don't have things to kill anyway. There we go. Give me more. A little bit to kill, of course. Yeah, that's ads, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Still hits. The pain. I don't have enough to hit the acrobatics yet, either. How much gold do I have? After buying that stuff from the... What's her face? Only 68k? Let's go. Alright. Spirit's breath. More explosive mushrooms everywhere. Brethren's bodies. Ugh, that corner. When we're dead. Da, da, da. With my chaos resistance, absolutely. Go again. You clipped me. Even just a one's enough. The follow-up, definitely lethal. Let's go. 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 Let's go I stand in all her nonsense. You're point blanking that. It's a shame I can't move in Whirlwind. Okay, oh. Didn't know what hit me. A little early for that, don't you think? Winch. Let's go. Sicken. Her sicken sounds like suffer to me. Oh, that poison is there too. So many reasons I don't want to be close to her. Guess we'll go with this. A lot of raging over here. There we go. Where she finished it when I was away. Ah, still gets me. The pain. Pools. Why do you even have to ask? Really? Such cursed. Could have more life, but a lot of that at the moment. Also don't have a lot of buying power unless I convert the divine, which I really don't want to do yet. Dun, 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 dun. 63% on the evasion. Ouch. Move out the way. So don't get caught by the poison now. Sure. Oops, that one still landed. Ouch. That is a drop on my head. Got a deal on the Wrath of the Bird? I don't really see it. Don't notice it often. Granted, this character does not get to like run and gun quite like my poison conk and things like this. Got just slight amount of standing still, a little bit more. Apparently lethal. Okay, so I'll be caught that way. Authors. I guess. Yeah, that's the thing that does it. I don't usually think that much of that one, but that one, this time it hurt. Whoops, it's gonna catch me just because I wanted to hit one blood hunt. She's like, no, no, you will not. Wedge. Wish I could skip this part. And then they look. Caught in the corner again. Like, no matter how many times it catches us again. I don't ever remember getting caught in those corners nearly as much. On a witch and otherwise. Poison still there. No. thing. I don't know exactly what it is she throws on us. It's probably for the best that we don't. We were one of them. There you go. Let's bring in the ads now. Yes, hang out there with the tree. Oh, well. Me again. There's like a shot of her backside that's actually nope, 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 nope. Alright. My luck. Really? Unfortunate. Sidestepping stuff for me just doesn't seem very clean in this game. Every time I try to do it, it's like, nope, no, you will not. Let's go. Are you coming or not? There she goes. Stay outside of that. Walking through the mushrooms. They'll hit me with one of them. Drop that. Ouch. Nope. A little bit more of a delay on that than I thought. There's a little bit of an adjustment on that, the second one. Through. Okay, you. Why aren't you getting the mark? There you go. Taking ages. Careful. I'm gonna do the drop again. Okay, I'll stay over this way. These guys going into the whirlwind. That's gonna be functional enough for me. Oh no. Caught me. There's like no escape once I hit once of it. That's it. She's gonna land the second. Mm-hmm. Alright. Poison on poison on poison. Lots of fire value in this one, I suppose. We do have that going for us. She does one of those drops on that too. Whoops. That didn't kill me, but still got caught in that corner of it. There you go. This is one of those, like, I may as well do the Dance of Death because the one-shotted me anyway, and I don't even think it's a resistance and or evasion thing I can do about it. Careful. Bring in friends again. Well, family. You're the Fast and Furious. Careful. Just keep it moving. She go after the tree there? Interesting. She did. Careful now. Again, the boys. Alrighty. Stay out of this. Gonna have to heal. Running out of some potions now. Oh, well. Didn't know that one was coming. Da boys. Can I capture those? No, we can't. It says on the captures it's rare. They're uniques. assume the specters are the same. Imagine having her all those abilities just rolling around. Whoops. Right back into the poison. Da, 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 da. A little mini boss would be pretty cool. Okay. See how we do. It's one of those things, if they have these with all their abilities, then it makes all the other ones obsolete. But well, there's like, what's the point? I've seen a lot of games have stuff like that, and then it like makes all the other ones like, what's the point? Oops. Ooh, that was really big slow. Put the leap on. No, I have gap closers. Come on. Anytime. There she is. Don't get caught in that poison. Instantly wreck my tree with the mushrooms. Granted, he does kind of break those. I don't know if there's an order command to like try and let them trigger stuff for me. Not like the skeleton minions have stuff like that. I really looked. Suffer, suffer, suffer. Trying to reverse to the other side gets me killed. Yeah, I can't remember what game it was. It was something about like taming dragons and whatnot and like all sorts of creatures. I think it's Riders of Icarus or something like that. It had all the things you could tame, but it was just always so clear which ones were the superior ones to the point that like there's no point to even bother the rest, although there's collection purposes. And I remove the fun out of it. Gotta end up with the same stuff. Ouch. The struggle. Granted, even in this, I'm probably sure there's gonna be a lot of the ones that are like, this is the way, this is the one. And like, on the surface, it feels like, you know, it has more to do with like, I want this with the right modifiers. That would be cool. And not just, I don't need to bother because I need this one from that zone only. Okay, now. Awkward placement. I don't like being up here. This area, that circle is killing me. Do better more on the low side of the stage here. She is a jerk. Confirmed. Confirmed. Come on. Ouch. Still got me. The slow down when you're attacking is pain in this. So I was thinking like I never had that much issue with this particular boss on the other ones, but they did slow down our attack speed while moving. It used to be way sometimes they would glitch and not even like affect us at all. Especially on the Blood Mage with the Bone Storm, everyone's just like, oh, do this, the glitches. It's like, I don't want to intentionally do that. Clearly, it's an exploit, but I think they fix stuff like that now. Okay, now. Careful. No. Are you numb in the head? There's much to do. What? Don't stand the poison now. I like the squires you get from one of the packs. Today I realized that when you re-summon them, they change looks. You can sit there and try and force like the shirtless ones or whatever weird gimmick. It looks like they're like RNG and alt slots. Kind of funny. I wish you could like set them like manually so you always got the same ones. Like make your own pet, but on the RNG. Even their skin tones are RNG. Pretty cool little pets and all their voice lines too. I, like went all out on those. We need more human pets, that's what we need. Okay, have them in the I should put them in my hideouts. Whoops. Busy contemplating our slaves. Get back in here. Come on now. Let's go. Yeah, they can chill there. Wonder they still talk all that shit. Pretty funny. Okay, here. What are we up to? Oh. Multiple of those sitting around now. It is wild. Bringing some brains. I know. Whoops. Let me in. Lord knows I got so many mounts. It took, wow, how many years to have housing? I don't even know, is the housing even out yet? Are they finally gonna get housing? Guild Wars 2 took more than 10 years. So, you know, it might be a while if it ever happens. We need at the very least some some clan storage for D4 like we have over here. I wouldn't imagine X we can buy tabs and things like that, but at least, you know, something. So I want to give somebody something if maybe they're not online or they're not where I am, they're busy, just throw it in there here, take it. My life would be so much easier. Yeah. Here we are. Stay out of that. Keep me in the switch to Dance of Death. Gonna be a one-shot scenario. I may as well. Sure. Technically that wasn't a one, that was two. It was two in the one go that was inevitably gonna hit twice. Alright. Gotta go to town. What's happening? You lost too? 10 a.m. True, true. Yes, yes indeed. What you gonna do about it? Okay, so did I have anything to ID here? I don't think I did. You have one of those. Ultimate life last. I could use a better one. It's got the 0.15 charges as opposed to the 0.2. It's still pretty big, so I'm gonna go with that one. Throw this in here. Herald of Blood. Killing enemies, well, it's good for. We don't need that currently. And I wanted to do some respect here.
I'll try not to cook it up a second time.
The way she says it. Probably not gonna drop those this time though. It makes it very expensive, and I want to go back. So I need one node from something. This one right now is giving me nothing because of the armor I have, so I may as well. Are you gonna
A new day dawns.
hold it? Ah, it's connected to these, that's why. Well. Here. I don't need any of those right at the moment anyway. And then we wanted to do my Dance of Death right there. And then I have a few more points. Where else would I put them? More companion stuff. Charms are here. There's attack, David attack at 25% chance to maim. Projectiles. Now we're probably gonna have a lot of projectile value. Not use charm. 30% more recovery for flask. Nope. Not something I need. Projectile damage up here. We can take those back. Fixed area of effect. Good chance for attack and accuracy. Do I have enough points to go this route? One shy, huh? One shy. I could drop another. I was gonna do that, huh? Yeah, maybe I should go that way. Take those back. Which one of these ones do I want? Their ailment damage. Increased duration, 30% increased damage it hits. Uh-huh. There we go. Try that. And then we wanted to take this off. Or not really. We have a lot of that anyway. What else are we losing from those? Resistances, I don't think are gonna matter as much for this. We'll find out. Maybe a little bit more attack speed and hopefully ability to run away, run away, run away. Alright. There's nothing really brave about it when I'm a one-shot anyway. This is what I was running for a good portion up until the Wrath Breaker. I killed Viper like this. Okay, now. Move out the way. I like that corner. There we are. Stay out the way. Copies. Careful. This is fine. Stay out the way. More bleed, more bleed. That hurt. Okay, you. Bringing her friends. Stay out of this. Nope, actually that's not. There they are. I was gonna say. Whoops. Got caught in the curse. Dun, 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 dun. A little early. Fortunately, it doesn't help the cast time on these. Come on. Stay out of that. Hold on. You're so calm about it. Whoops. Nope, nope. Fade. Queen of Filth. Hobbies. What do you be doing if you never start this? What do you mean? Never start what? I've been gaming 16 plus hours a day, basically decades at this point. What else would I be doing if I didn't start gaming? Who the hell knows? Okay, now. Careful. Move out the way. Stay out of this. Dropping stuff on me like this. Pop this one. I went to school to be a writer. So no matter what, I grind words, grind game hours, grind levels. You know, it's still the same. Okay, stay out of this. Fancy script writing degree. No more potions. Already burned them. Hey, that health does go by a lot faster. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Up we go. Let's go. Not to see people, right? But to be fair, gaming generally, it only sustains any particular game and what we do because of people. I'm a social gamer for sure. I don't do single player and that kind of deal, so it's obviously not a hatred of people that drives it. Careful. But I can't even sustain myself playing games that don't have people. I just get bored of it. Stay out the way, you. There you are. He's doing that. I can do this. Maybe change to the projectile spear, too. Are they making Act 3 zones? Well, I didn't see it. They need to, because they're nasty. There's that 5-stream streak, and they just... We, of course, saw the patch notes that they were sorting the ritual thing, at least enough to say that they are. How thorough they're going to be about any of that, who knows, but they did something. Queen off Ilf. Let's go. Gonna land right there. Might want to move. Alrighty. Those charges do not last long, do they? Ouch. Alright, so that resistance on fire, when those explode, that I do feel. They're up close when those are there, it's pain. Are we ready? Winch. Come on. Alright. No, that's not a common sentiment. Ouch. Definitely not a common sentiment. A lot of people are quitting the game before they get through the campaign. And then having visceral reactions about even the concept of having to do it multiple times is a lot for them. And I don't think any of the PRE1 zones were that massive. Whoops. Bad corner. Yeah. In this era, gaming big zones like that are not really good for the game. The attention spans just aren't there. Those of us who've been doing this a long time, we don't mind. We do fine. That's just not most people. Woo! It's marked. There it is. Good. Stay outside of her nonsense. Stay more in the middle, probably the best for me. Watch out for those mushrooms, though. I've made it so they're really deadly for me. Could switch to a fire resistance ring, maybe. But not much else I've got here. Move out the way. Ooh, hi. Ooh, look at this. Yes, let the tree go over there. That's a better deal for me. Oh, that's slow though. That would be what that curse is for sure, for sure. Move out the way. Such a small area. It's always the struggle. Any place, any of the boss fights that have like a really small area, the struggle is real. She's got her guys again. There we are. There's the temporal. We don't like that. I got no potions. And I'm extra slowed. Just the tip of that. Yeah, so it's feeling strong. Very nice. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. They added, there's never adding more checkpoints already. Okay. Oh, well, that hurts. Too close. Alright. Come on, you. Brr. There we go. Never mind if we do. Careful. That curse is my real struggle right now. Trying to avoid that gets me hit by her anyway. Up again. If I could just skip this part, it'll be a little better. Come on, you. That poison is not where I want to be. See how we're doing. What's up, medic? You just like ricochet off of the doorway. Distracted me a little. What are you doing? 61, you're only 63. Alright. Whoops. Right, look and see if there's a way I can command that pet. Give it a little bit of a better position, it'd be nice. The shape doesn't start with the trail here at the beginning either. There you go. I want to stand in that. Oh lord. Resurrect. Let me in. Sure. Come on. No. No flattening. Or just flattening. I guess that's okay too. That's not where we wanted that. I'll be fine. Ouch. I always think when she says that, it's just gonna be her bringing in ads. She does the drop too. It's just faking me out. She knows my game. Free prep. I'll go over there. Hate that it cancels when I evade. Like all that work canceled because I needed to get out of the way. Oh, I stood in the mushrooms. When I took that shield off, I lost like 20-something% fire resistance, I think it was. Yeah, so we're at 0. What rings am I wearing currently? One of these. Oh, I could easily change that one. That was for the other fight. This one too. I don't think it has any skills ID, does it? Plus $10 tributes, it might be. helping a little bit. Maybe not that much though. Whoops. I wanted to change rings anyway. I guess a little bit of fire wouldn't be bad. Let's see what we've got. Okay, so if I can see my stash, that'd be great. Somewhere in this mess. There's my stash. Alright, so fire resistance. There's a lot of fire resistance on that one. That's a 31. Looks like that was the one I was using at some point. This has got a touch of life. It's not gonna make a difference. For that, okay, so we'll switch these. That in there, and then this one. I lose 10 points means that the strength and or a dex deal that breaks here when I do this. Let's see. And highlighted with what's missing those ones. Yeah, it's dex. I don't know why this one is suggesting that I can't use it. It's not even highlighting it, but it looks like the dex is what needed different ones. Yeah, we're still on boss. Let's see here. Oops.
Adapt or die.
30 more strength required? Gross. I don't have that much strength. Yeah, I can try duo. 10 here. Why did it say I was missing that much strength in here? Oh, that's not the right key. That 2k. Fed plus... Was it plus 10 all attributes? Shouldn't be missing that much strength. How much strength is here? 27. And this one needed how much? Which one has it? The Blood Hunts? Yeah. No, not Blood Hunt. I think it's just the Herald that needs, yeah, the 59. Interesting though, but alright. Is it more fun doing it solo? Not particularly. It kind of depends on what you're into. Alright, let's go ahead and invite Mac. Is I am a support utility player. Typically I'm a bard in a game where I have the opportunity and the buffers, so generally for me never is it more fun for me to actually do it solo because I just don't care about that kind of gameplay. Yeah, thought is subjective. It depends on who you are. Yeah, a little bit more fire resistance for the mushrooms now. And my spirit looks off, but that's because I don't have the Herald on currently. Alright. Moving out of here. Okay, now. Now I can actually do damage while she's busy with Mac a bit. So this. Careful. You went for the pet. Weird choice, you. Right. What's she gonna go for now? Looks like she wants me a little bit. Stay out the way. And she's gonna drop it on somebody, don't know who. What the heck was that? She was over there, then she was over there. All the effects going off, the game is freaking out. Okay. What she got now? Don't hit me. Get out of this. Temporal is pain. There we go. There's a stun. Careful. There you go. She hit me a little bit there. I got no potions though. Stay out the way. Careful. Lost Mac in that corner. I don't know. Be here, and that's a really nasty spot for me too. Until that curse goes away. Out of this. Yeah, I don't know. Nope, just gonna catch me. Definitely a lot easier when at least one of us gets time to DPS. Do it again. Alright. Do the other. It depends on what kind of player you are. Like I said, I'm a support utility. I run a clan no matter what I do. It's like I play these games to play with people. So I do not feel like solo achievement is at all what drives me. I think for most people that play action RPGs, yeah, they are solo oriented, which is fair enough. Okay, now. Hit that again. Sure. Going for Mac. Careful about this. Sure. Clear. And then a lot of the time in this kind of game, most people who clear things really quickly, they're also running whatever meta build for whatever guide that has the most broken stuff. I generally don't chase that. And this is also Trade League. So it comes down to, did I decide to convert my divine that I have now I got early and like just pick up the gear that makes it easier. You know, like there's a lot of variables that go with it, depending on how much you put to stock in any of those different things, you get like a different result. The pain. I don't know if she's gonna give you the opportunity. Nice. I was gonna drop the thing. Oh, so close. We're so close. Here, we can also do this. Make sure the revive does happen, that I switch back because it still bugs out. I'm surprised that one hasn't been fixed yet. Maybe it's not as simple as it seems. The grasshopper effect. Although I think in D4 it looks more like a grasshopper. It looks more like pole vaulting, which I think it should in this game. Overall. Good stun. Ah, they're still gonna hit. I have to kill those. Let's just try to kill her. Nice and sturdy. Careful. Little just gets deleted in that tornado. No problem there. Cabal dancing before. Oh no, we got caught. It was so close. Cabal dancing before cast to try and what do they call it? I forget, but I remember Cabal. I do remember that game. A lot of it is janky. Anything melee in this game and like close collision is a mess. Like positioning is always a little off. Coming for me? Yes, she is. Sure. Oh no. Be here. It's gonna drop on me before I finish it. Yeah, if she kills me, it's too early. Really. But there you go. Alright. I'll make some adjustments. Yeah, we definitely got it, at least as a duo. I don't think putting this back on will help me that much. Rather keep the attack speed. Anything else that I can get an upgrade on? I'm currently running Blood Hunt, but not much. The Mark could be better. See what else we have. Barrage still needs more ranks. Blood Hunt's okay. Not really utilizing that much in this one. Anytime I get too close when I don't want to be, it's danger. I don't think I had anything else from the other lines, did I? No. Could pick up one of these. Characters are exilers and not Nephilim. That's our problem. That's our problem. We need to go back and take our sanctuary characters. I'm sure that'll work. I'll pick up one of these for science. I don't know where I'll put it. You have the spot in the bar, but I'd have to give up something else over here. Blood Boil has nothing socketed. I don't have any support gems on me currently. I got blind. Doesn't work on Blood Boil. Vitality does, but I think I need... Actually fits. Alright, that's okay, I guess. One or two hands are 0. I'm surprised it could be 0. That frog portal is massive. I think that lurked deadly feet. We question a lot of portals, but I don't know. Getting inside of this giant toad, not for me. There should be an amulet in guild stash. What amulet? Alright. We go again. 30 spirit. Yeah, mine actually has more right now. Whoops. Been out the way. Oh no. Not like this. All poison. Too early. Kill me. Imagine it taking this long to kill me when I want to die. Please. Please. Why are you like this? Why am I hitting potions? Imagine my evades actually working. Why? Where were you all these other times we needed you? Where were you? Goodness. Our first water 2 are so clean, and now there's this. Fine. This is fine. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's such a good lie, though. And that it's absolutely disgusting. After all those evades I hit, I feel like I can just stand here. No, no, Mac, no. Not like this. Welcome to my world, though. This is one of the easiest bosses for all my casters. Actually, all 3 characters that we brought through. All of them. It was so easy. And now, just like, what happened to us? We're broken. We are broken people. Let me revive. They did slow it down, though. Wait, what? You're gonna let me do that? Oh, I'm not gonna die the much. I just wasn't prepared to actually get the revive. Tenderize. Alright. To be fair, back to what we were talking about, like, the solo and not. We don't take people that are, like, over-leveled, or, like, we'll delete the boss and then take it into here. But 2 people that are on the same part, around the same part, you know, that's different. The clan is kind of, like, all close together. We do that, but I don't take people from, like, chat who are, like, doing maps or something, or have been for days or whatever, to just delete a boss that defeats the purpose. Good morning. Hello, hello. I like the Huntress. I mean, I guess I like Spear, and the companions and things like that are pretty cool. He's hanging in there. Will she? Will she? No, I don't think she's gonna let. Oh, she actually may have. If he had commit to that, I think I would get out. Careful. Fine. Oh no. I took a good chunk out of her while he was out. Welcome to this fight for whatever reason. Rip. Good, are we ready? Maybe we'll try this one. It's just safe and effective at range. Go that way or this way. Alright, went straight for me, she did. Nope. I'll walk in the poison now. Oh no. Not the angle we need. Keep the whirlwinds there, let him consume them. It's fine. Would like some fire, buddy. There you go. A little fire now. Where are the ads? Where is she? Oh no. Oh, she found back alright. See what we got here. Nope. Back up. Hot bees. Clear this as you do. You like one? I mean, you probably can, but it's really not how she's designed. She gets value from frenzy charges and parrying and a lot of like lead in. I'm sure you can, if you can do a one button build on anybody right now, you can convert it to any of the other classes, technically. So you already know of some that are working currently. There's no reason that you couldn't put it on one of these ascendancies. But it's definitely not how it's designed to be. They seem to really want to have the combos and build up be a thing. But to be fair, when you get higher level, there is a way to get frenzy charges. So it's not as tedious as blocking. There's that fire. What you doing? Coming for me, she is. Good for this. Uh-huh. Triggering mushrooms to try to get out of the way, so the stage is a little bit more set. Keep the fire over there with our tree. Oh no, she got Mac in the corner there. What you doing now? Dropping stuff on me. Yup, she is. Alright, so she's gonna be over there. I don't know how this is gonna go for me. Mushrooms. Dang mushrooms. Okay, now, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never had this issue so much with her, but like the sidestepping while trying to do multitask now is really rough. And I think that is down to they slowed some stuff down where maybe we were used to it being another way. That's been me all day. Every enemy that has a big, long, straightaway attack, whether they roll at me or they like swing their sword like Wrathbreaker, sidestepping it has been no-goes all the way. Super frustrating. Hello, hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, pre-built? But yeah, I mean, you could time it, but the intuitive way we used to do it is now slower. That's the problem. So it feels gross. Okay, she's doing the thing. Nope, nope, nope. Don't like it. Trigger some of these again. Okay, now. Hurts a little bit. It's okay for now. Hit this again. Topped out dark. Yeah, it has a little bit of that energy in the campaign. Fine, he took it after. I took it definitely the side. We got closest when I was trying to melee. The danger is strong. Granted, when I tried to just die, I was evaded everything. Alright, he's got it. He thinks he knows. We've got this. Just do what we did the first time, only slightly better. Erase all the other times that we've done it since, basically. Okay. Come on, gal. Let's see who she wants to mess with. Fire up here. We want to play with it. Careful. Just gonna drop that on somebody. Yeah, we came for basically my pet. Is it gonna explode around me? Alright. No, no, no. Bad spot. Right in the corner. I was hoping she was gonna go that way. She did not. I'm gonna not engage up and close to her if she's on like circular area. Too jank. Nice, nice. Dun, 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 dun. Here. Gonna drop that again. Love the turtle. Don't care for that temporal location. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, he still got out of it. He's gonna drop one. Oh, what the? Oh no. We are definitely ugly now. We are definitely ugly. Alright. We go again. Stay down here. Best performance has always been down here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright, stay out of this. Who are you going after? She's doing some enfeeble business. Burn that resource fast. That mana is gone. There's the fire. We love to see it. It's gonna explode on me. That's not the fire I want to deal with. See how this does out here. Pop these. No, yeah, right. That is how the campaign can be, a little bit. I don't want to do it every with this one, but there are a few like this one we've definitely had to pause for a second and try and make some adjustments here and there. Oddly enough, the biggest change I've had— oh no, I am so body blocked right now. The biggest changes I've had to make between fights was Cruel Geonor into Wrathbreaker. Geonor, super easy. Wrathbreaker was a menace. Really? Really? This is how it's gonna be, huh? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I had the shield right now, I guess. I know, I've got no answers. It's like my evade is so strong when she does this, apparently. I'm trying to get out, and she's like, no, we don't do this. Gonna run out of potions soon. She just wants nothing to do with anything else happening right now. It is all on me. Yeah, I wish I had a shield on, I guess. Zaniness. Oh, she changed her mind. She did. She got tired of my BS. Whoops, I had no potions, so we're pretty much I got her. I just clicked into the wrong thing, I think. Oh well, I don't like this anymore. I'm for this. I don't know. Oh, she's looking at me now. Maybe. Oh, yep. Alright, now it's my time. I don't know what happened to that corner, though. It's like, it never happens when it's like I'm ready to melee her. It's always in some other situation where it just doesn't seem right. I would love to know like the accuracy rates on different attacks. Or maybe that roll. I'm pretty sure I've seen some of us evade it. But it can be evaded. I don't know what the threshold is. Is she just like mentally broken this round? She might be. Like all sorts of confusing behaviors. The Dread Knight. Dread Knights? What are you on, Chow? I don't know what Dread Knight you mean. A little bit more. Almost. Careful. Right. Oh, you're finishing Act 2. So you got Jamanra, whatever his face is. Get another shield. Nice. Jankiest fight, but we'll take it. Good, Mac. Let me get up here. And we'll take this, I guess. Alright, now I gotta go back to Alva. The jank was real. It's one of those like, we don't know how it happened like that, but we'll take it kind of feelings. It is what it is. We'll see how we feel about her when we see her again and so I guess. You do, Mac, you do. He's a wooer. Grab this. Okay. Now I gotta go see Alva down below. We can go through care pack. I did put some fire resistance on, didn't I? It's not a lot. We'll see how it goes if I want to go back to using my handy dandy buckler or not. Okay, Alva, my girl. Something like that. Let's go. Go play with some fire now. As soon as it actually lets me click the thing.
It's bloody roasting in here. Unnaturally so.
Indeed. We want to go this way. We're pulling things back. Looks like we're pulling things back. Let me back up a bit. Good to go over here. I suppose we are. I burned a lot of potions recovering from that weird positioning. Okay, you. Do this again. Now we can go through this away. See how we're doing. Okay, shiny, I guess. We are at a... what kind of weird situation? Let me see. Try not to die in the process. Sure. Alright, so we can kind of tell. Alright, let me grab that. So then this side doesn't look like the way. Let's see, I'm gonna go back into the side. Let's see how this does. Whoops. Whoops, we're gonna go down. Patient's only a 43 at base while we're not rocking. I do have my wind. Oh, my wind distance isn't on. Why? I'm pretty sure that's the one that's missing. How did it break? No, it's on. Something else dropped. I swore we were, I don't know, all tapped out. I don't have my Herald on currently, so mobbing isn't right. The one thing. What did I have on instead? Oh, the Wind Dancer is what I had on instead. I guess we'll leave it there for now. Check that. Doesn't have the door. Whoops, lasers. Okay, now what do we have here? Back it up. No potions. Respect that I don't have any at the moment. Kind of forced to the checkpoint instead of getting to town because, well, lazy? I guess we'll call it lazy. I don't want to die here. That'll be really rough. Oh, but I did. Is it in or out? I think it's out. He's gonna have to kill these things first. Few more coming in from the middle. Nice, died in the snow. Maybe? Oh, reviving it here is always so janky too. I'm still one thing to kill. Let it go. Checkpoint. That was happening to us with Ori yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yes. Yesterday, the day before too. Very janky. Okay, now. Let's see here. Over to my right. We're looking for the transitional door. There you go. Back to right. Anything out here? Nope. Not there. So we check the other corner to get through this. Cool that. Could be that way. I don't think it's this way, but it might be. I may as well look. Nope, not here. Not here. Let's go ahead and get through all these. Leave the tree to go play with those for us. Did we find it over this way? So far, no such dice. Alrighty. Don't mind this. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There it is. It's like almost the last possible place we gotta check. That's where it is. What's over here now? Okay. Fire, I'm feeling it. No evade now. Also not ideal. Okay. And that side, those things are trying to throw at me, but we don't need it. They're very far, having to stay in the sunlight. Go this way. Alrighty. I should have just gone through that spot, would have been a little safer. I have to go get potions in a second. Body blocked everywhere. Ouch, not the fire laser. We don't want that. This is not the progression. Rats. On the move again. When we get to this transition, we should get another waypoint. Alright, another checkpoint. Oops, that's in the sun. Don't care for that much. Sure. There you go. Gonna hit my twisters and I heal up, but found it a little tough. Okay, that is a dead end. Go ahead and get potions since I'm about to go down. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I hear that heartbeat for a second. And I'll take this. Alright, I'll take his TP. There's that one, of course. It doesn't even like give me the text for it, but it should let me. We'll see. Nice. Functional. See how only like 30% fire resistance treats us. Oh no. What happened here? Alright, just kill me, dude. But all that trouble to get more potions, and the checkpoint was right there, and all these things. It's fine. This is fine. Ay, ay, ay. We're good at this game, we swear. Alright. How are we looking? All that gas. Trying to get the fiery ones. What is all this madness, I tell you? Of course, we to ice. So shiny when the fire is going off. I need the mark on him, that's good. Here. Working on all that, lady. Who's she going after? Well, me. I didn't think so, then clearly I was wrong. Why don't you want a whirlwind? There you go. Get the ice there too. Do a little bit at me. These twisters look extra obnoxious on the stage for some reason. There's some fire coming, alright. Yeah, the lasers. Whoops. There you go. Where is he actually? There he is. Get outside of these if we can help it. Move as we do. Clear those. If you reached in game, you should have the currency opportunity with Alva. It's like, I already have it, I'm just campaigning. If you've only done it maybe the first time, maybe there's some sort of quest that unlocks it for the account, but I don't remember. Have you had the currency exchange ever before? Or is this like first time through? Around here. Move out of that just a little bit. Yeah, you had it. Now, there shouldn't really be a reason why you don't. Unless maybe it's disabled temporarily for now. I'm pretty sure I just saw it a few minutes ago, though, so it's not that. Where is this dude? There he is. Here, let's send more ice around. Here we go now. Waiting for him to show up again. There he is, out of his little portal. Careful. No potions, though. He's only a half health. I keep throwing on my tree, which I guess gives me the fire, but not exactly what we need right here. There he is. Coming for me. Back that up. I can do the potion thing, but only for mana for now. Ooh, close to death. Yeah, that's gonna catch me. Under half. Axe is basically on empty as well. Hmm. He got stunned. Commit to the fight, he's almost dead. Alright. See. It's got +1 all projectiles, physical damage. Yeah, that's a good one. I think somebody would probably run that if they're playing bow at some point. Even this is just like leveling. I want to be like super like conservative. It only has 1. That's still a pretty playable bow. If it was a mid-shaded, I'm trying to think. What side? Oh no, you're so close! What quest have we done along the way that unlocked it? If I killed the... It wouldn't be the void dude, surely not. Surely not. On Act 1, cruel things. Let's see how we're doing. But yeah, you had currency too. I don't know. I feel like it's something that's just automatically there. But if it is a quest, you would think it would be Finn. Because he's the dude that does it first act. Okay, Mac went down up here. See if I can get her without disruption. Ah. Buddy, just leave me alone for a second. This one I am not evading. Well, maybe I was once. I don't think I could evade the fire, though. I don't have acrobatics early on. A different chest piece before I can do all that. Wish I would just stay over there for a little bit. Nope. Sorry, it was really early death anyway. Let's go. Alright, back to it. He's up there somewhere. Barely see him. There he is now. So hard to see anything at all that gas. Why is there so much gas trail on this stage? The lighting, I suppose. I keep trying to avoid our tornadoes. It's a fire. Everything fire bad. Hit that. Trying to get the mark on him. There you go. Hit that again. Good. Chilling with it. Oh, he went for me. I didn't see because he's off screen. I'm gonna go for that revive. I think he's... Ooh. The Gandalf hat. I'm very curious about the currency situation over here. Just their swish. I'm trying to like the puzzle needs to be solved. You got your deer pet. Grats. Yeah, Fallout got his like 2 days or something after he had already earned it. Hopefully Thalia gets hers because she was asking in the Discord about it. We were trying to help and then we just could not make it happen. I think that some of them are just on delay. So close! It was so close. Well, getting revived anyway. I don't think I can switch that ring, unfortunately. Broke all of my attributes when I tried. Hello? Buddy? There you are. Who's he going for? What's he up to? Alright. Got Mac on the... what? I got him over here. I don't know. He's quiet. Oh, yeah, there you go. I appreciate him getting tired after blowing his load like that. Okay, let's clear this. Okay. He chose Mac. Mac can actually sustain that. Like some people. We'll be fine. Where'd our boyo go now? Missed my mana leech ever since I changed to this spear. I haven't put it back. Trying to hold out for even better. Doing alright. Whoops. Came for me. You got his self dagger deal. Back up. Who's he going for now? I think that's a mag moment. Food. What food? I don't know what those little Hema crystals are worth. I've been trying to play with it. I was like, I don't know. They look neat, but I don't think they're much more than that. I have to think about it more. Where is he now? There he is. Alright. Just really like shooting Mac. I'm for this. In the fire line. Trying to stay out of it while he's focused elsewhere. Nice. Careful, that's not our fire. Hard to tell in here. Get another mark. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Oh, he's stunned. Stay out of that fire, though. Very cool. Move out the way. Whoops. Where'd you go, buddy? All that meditation just made you weak and foolish. Alright, can't hit him here. I'm just gonna do a little dance. Careful! That was a little nasty. What is slowing me? I don't know. Oh, hello. That was mine. Hit some of these. Gonna do the laser thing. Try not to bring them to Mac. That'd be great. Cool. We'll do more of this in advance. Where'd he go? He's over there with the tree. Like this spot, but okay. I am all out of mana now. Where is this dude? Flying around. That's what happened. Whoops. Like, hello? You coming? Anytime. Doing his little fire thing again. Gotta get through this. Oh, that wants me. Nice, out of range. Alrighty. Trying to keep going. I'm about to go down here. Somewhere in this mess, he is there. There he is on the left. There we go. Well, felt a lot better than the last one. No doubt. Okay, you
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze.
investigate. You're on the platform when she does this, otherwise it's always a mess.
Make up symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if
Oh, they didn't let you. It's all short, isn't it? I'm sure it's all short. Yeah, I got it though. Indeed, the classic buggy platform. Once it bugged so hard, we had to do the whole thing over again. Because somebody barely didn't hit the platform. Oh no. As long as the quest deal worked out, it's fine. See what we got here. I mean, it has happened before. I'm just saying. I don't think it happened this time, though, right? Increase attack speed, dexterity, physical damage, no ranks. I think I'll just salvage it. Put this away for now. Let me put it here in my melee stuff. There you go. Salvage these. Put this away. Oh. Now I get to march towards good old Viper. Oh, we're gonna have to do it again, aren't we? I knew it. Where he wasn't staying on the platform. I just had that feeling. Like I've seen this before. I've seen this before. All right, he's gonna solo it. We're gonna go and do this. Because he needs one. Because he needs one. Do I need this? Do I? No, I don't. What do I have? One of those whatchamacallits. Tame. Here, it's actually there. Is there anything to tame in this next area? Maybe not. It's all balls. All the balls. Nice of them to actually give me their waypoint. It was you who should probably be quiet. It kind of matches though, as far as like coloration goes. Bright and shiny. And Utsal it is. Utsal. How dare you make me walk? Like I was like the never really talked yet. Like I'm killing them. Like how there's a waypoint right here where we just got the waypoint of the place, but they don't have. They could have just made it so we would go back to town in the present and skip all that nonsense every time I need to go to town. Ouch. That stung a little bit. I gotta remember rocking the Dance of Death. There you go. This is fine. And we're looking for Viper, of course. Got lightning from somebody. I don't know who. I'm not gonna question it. Yep. She's next. We love her. She's great. It's amazing. Back it up. Ooh, hello. That kind of stings. I know, right? It's gross. It has consistently done that to us. At least now twice. I think so, yeah, because the instance is broken. The instance doesn't have the completion, yeah. Okay, clear. Whoops, back up. Oh, that hurts. Pop these. How do I like the clap? I've enjoyed it quite a bit. I enjoy it quite a bit. Let's grab the superior because I can salvage it. We'll head back in a moment. Okie dokie. Let me do. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna go back through this. They can't just put me through to the present. No, I gotta be extra. Like, do you have any idea how many times I'm gonna have to well through this zone, this massive zone? That's not right. And my highlights are gone again. Love that. There you go. Alright, so we wanted to salvage that one. Throw that in here for now. Do the salvage thing. Whoops. 22% through 63. Every time I see that portal, I go right to it. Okay, so... Wait, my portal's there. The logic is just gone. There you go. Put my Herald back instead of the Wind Dancer. Although, not that Wind Dancer. It might be a little sketchy in here. Even more so. We'll see what happens. I want this changed out. There you go. And then I had Vitality on the Blood Boy, which I think is fine. We'll see how it goes. I have a 43% evasion now. Dead end. Yep. Three just lumbering through. And so let's go down here. Let me change some stuff on my... Oh, well, it's higher rank now, so it is costing more. I was able to just kind of constantly spam it and it didn't matter. At the beginning of the stream now. It's not quite that. Heal allies and suppresses foe recovery. And also has a little smoke screen. Somewhere in this is the elite, right? Right, there you go. Darkwalker, the Demented. Here you are. Yes, no, maybe. Oh. All directions. Well, it's not all directions yet. I could, well, I could do the random support gym and let them actually go in all sorts of ways. I haven't tried it yet. Lord. Waypoints, please. Let's see if there's anything up here. We've had it in conflict for a little bit, Gal. I don't know why you decided to say that now. See what's down here. Since I'm already having to fight my way through one way or another. Careful. There you are. It does not want to whirl for some reason. Be very stubborn about it. Let's go here. Sure. Get the mana back. Put the socket in the spear. Gamble for even another spear. Went well last time I did it. A few hours ago. Ooh, no potions. There you go, put the wind deal back and try to do it without the Herald. I mean, try to do about this guy since he's not too helpful. I don't think he... Oh, it does work. Alright, it works. Try that. Since he's so slow and not keeping up with me while I'm just zipping around. We'll try that. A little bit more evasion. It's not probably enough to save my bacon, but we can hope. Okay. Yeah. Her voice is, when she says hold on, does not sound that much different than Alva. A little strange. Okay. Here you go. fine for that. These guys have some poison here and there, and I do not have the chaos resistance to have a good time with it. Whoops. Back it up. Alright. That hurt. Looks like I wanted to get hit by the first one and then just got deleted by the second. Something shooting me, that little monk type. Ooh, don't get hit by that. Like anything hits me now, it's not gonna go well. If me potions or I'm gonna be dead. Why is there no well right here? That's really all they need, is you put the well there. Okay, did I pick up anything worthwhile? Nope. Don't really want to take off the Dance of Death, but if it keeps making me have to do that, I'll do that too. Alright. There's a checkpoint. I could've just kept walking, who knows? Who knew? Let's see what's in here. Another little golden idol. Hey, a few thousand gold, or I guess 1,500 I think it is. Better than nothing. Take that as well. Alrighty. To the stairs. Oni asked earlier if the squid is my pet. Yeah, it's a cosmetic pet. From the shop. The tree I had earlier, that's an actual companion pet that I tamed. But the deer and the squid, the octopus here. Well, technically the deer is the current Twitch drop, of course. I got the other things from the store. Yeah, I'm chucking so many potions. So we're gonna put that back. At least for now. We'll see what we feel like when we get back to Viper. The physics are sure jiggly. Uh-huh, they are. This whole time I didn't realize there's like a sacrificial theme there. Alright, so here's the stash. Let me grab this and these. If I can sell that to Oswald too. Give me the refund so I can pop off Dance of Death, and we'll put one more point into the evasion stuff that I think was over here, right? Yeah. That one's not very useful to me right now because I don't have evasion on that armor. There you go. Take that. That'll help us out a bit. I did the well and all that sort of deal. I did. I wanted to sell this to Oswald. Over this away. Oh. I think that was worth actually a little bit more. True. It's just like they randomly decided, oh, we need a jiggly octopus. Like, oh, okay. Wait, my portal? I keep doing this. It was one of those like, are you testing for something else we should know about? Grinding gears. Alright. What? You're not having calamari? Does it inspire you to have some calamari? Oh, something still one-shot me. Hello, hello, how do you do? Da, 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 da. Careful. That'll be fine. Don't make me have to respec into the more EV. I don't wanna. Do miss that fire though right now. Ouch. Ball Overseer. Minion to who? You're the minion. Where's the rare? Still on the right side. Whoops. Okay, armored. No. Okay. We're down here now. There he is. Trail of Lightning. Oh. Too bad you're not a beast, huh? I haven't seen a Trail of Lightning in a little bit. But why are you so extra? Alta Crag too, pretty cool. There you are. Mana, please. His armor, that's the problem. Got the mark on and everything, it's still not happening. Let's go in here for a second. Gross. I would use flask. 1-2 on keyboard. Not anymore for me. One, two on keyboard. That reminds me that I've changed these default from the default by a lot. 9 evasion without the, is that with or without the lead up here? Wind dancer. Okay, free plus 30 spirit and cruel. I don't remember if that witch is worth it again or not. Ouch. Oh, he still kills me. Good news is the checkpoint right there. He is gone now. Let's later pick up my spirit from the regular one. Copies. Oh, you got Colress from the witch in the beginning then? No, you're talking about the one in the bog? Not the one at the beginning. Not the cruel one. Or, yeah, the cruel or act one, I mean. The witch in the bog gives you, I'm pretty sure she's one that gives you spirit. Once. Going on down here. Probably not the way. Vipers usually walk upward at some point. There you go. See how this does. On to the right. Careful. There you go. Where this came from. Hit this if we can. Sure. What else is here? Back up. Pop those. It is the color. Windward energy. Also looks like the octopus here in Twitch. On Twitch. Haven't done him either. There we go. Sure. Almost 64. Almost. 62 map. Keep this going. I always thought it was the bog witch. Maybe they move them around. Potions about out again. Now they are. Somebody's with the crag. Who has it? Don't see it. Just hand. There you go. You keep moving and moving and moving on aggro. Who knows how much stuff. Give myself all sorts of trouble. Out here trying to find a checkpoint. Don't mind me. Evade, evade. I get the charges back too. Probably not the brightest idea, but I guess for science. Just nobody body block me. That would be a problem. Go back around where we've already been. Cool. Sure. Ooh. Yeah, that's a bit of a body block. It's okay. Let's see. That's a lot of ice gonna go off in a moment. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. No checkpoint yet. Going back where we've already been a bit. Yeah, it is. Go take a left. Through this way. Still going. I really don't like those ice guys. They are not a good time. Uh-oh. I was stuck there for a second. Know what was happening. Alright, checkpoint. Nice. You guys can go back over there for a second. I'm busy. That they don't follow me, and it's very fortunate. It's not that kind of game. That and that. Grab these. How's this doing? Not what I need. How did you get in there and I can't? Excuse me? Where? Almost 64. Alright, who's left? I have the checkpoint. We can mess with this a little bit more. We are. Right. Mana Blast. I really like that button. Okay. You just do a cartwheel through morning? See. Go all the way over there on the northeast side. Gonna check out southeast. At least we have a checkpoint, so we got some options. But I think I want to go and check. I don't think that one's gonna connect the way I wanted it to. Did I have a checkpoint more up north? There, usually more of the structure you'd find that chick. But if it's not, I do have checkpoints now. We can work with. Doing there's checkpoints at that waypoint. You know, maybe not. That's a dead end. Get out of that. Thank you. The whole city of Utsal is out here trying to chase me down. Take it right. Careful. This way is where I want to go, and dead end, so it's not that one. That is quite the collection of ancient humanity. Keep going. Since these guys seem to be so sturdy, it's easier for me to just keep moving. Uh-oh, that's not good. Right in the face. Right in the face. Alright, so. Okay, that checkpoint puts me here. One that is closest. Let's see. Whoops. Is there? Not ideal, but a little bit better than what I have currently. Alright. Pow. I'll go this way. Nope, no thanks. The funny thing is I have that leap like right in my inventory, don't I? I made it earlier. Oh yeah, I did. I haven't even used it. Careful. Oh, that's a tree. Hello there. We're trying to run through this and not actually fight for once. The dead end that we had earlier. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. For a little bit more. I need the XP anyway. Zone is just so obnoxious. Ta-da! Alright, back it up. There you go. I have my herald, very sad. Make sure I'm kind of going the way I want to go, otherwise there's gonna be a lot of extra work. There you are. Cool here. Hey, all the zealots. These guys with their armor, those are the ones we hate the most. Having to evade, ruining my whirlwind opportunities. There you go, better. Built up of my boil life. Ouch. Careful. You're trying to alt one instead of one. Go visit the well. Oh. I think it's Fine, I don't need to see the well. I know where it is. It'll be fine. I'm just proud to remember that my portal's here instead of trying to go downstairs again. So, still working my way through here. Let me try this direction. Oh, hi. Did you just roll at me or jump? It kind of looked like he was rolling. Pain and suffering. There you go. Cool with that. Now what else is here? On to the right. Cool again. Cool. I got that done. Viper Legionnaires everywhere. Traffic coming through. Come hit me and I do not appreciate it. 64. Missed that Herald right now. Let me grab this. Alright, we'll go through these a little bit. Once I got the level. Careful. A lot of things coming through. That's a lot of body block. Too much. Too much. Unfortunate. Okay. See what route I want to take and still check up if there too. If that Ziggurat's there, then the outside Viper's not going to be the outside. Better chance she is right there. Pretty good shot. Go this way too. Okay, now. Back it up. Cool for this. What is this one? It's a port gem. Level 3. I'm probably gonna go through all those again. See what else I could be rocking. Okay, you. Real grid. Volatile plants, extra lightning damage, and siphons mana. Oh boy. Not these. Clear this one. Yeah, I don't even use it right now. I just have that shield on for the evasion and the resistance, so just like I can't be bothered to save and parry. I did it like the first few days. I'm just like, oh, gross. I'm not even getting friendly off of it currently. Alright, good. Go back to playing that. Okay, now. There you are. Here, let's begin. All velvety things. Careful. Pain and suffering. So, what do we have here? Going out to the southeast. Careful. Good view. Silly zealots. Fine. You can come from down up upstairs, I guess. Oh wow, that hurt. That hurt. Their damage kind of sneaks up on me. I feel like it's fine, it's fine. All of a sudden, I'm like, oh wait, no, it's not. Put this point in after we kill these. Okay, outside of the ice. Resistances are rough right now too. Hit a little bit of lightning, I suppose. The ones that are actually probably here are not the worst off. So we had more evasion earlier, and I took those points out. Here, I'll grab this one. Yeah, this one isn't useful to me until I find a different artifice. In ages, and it just wants to throw armor. The inner shield ones I can't actually use. Okay, now my little blood crystal. I don't know how I feel about those. I was saying earlier. options for what I want to do instead. There you go. Already have to use the well. Yep, you betcha. Not that the loading screens are a little rough in here. Let me in. Or out. I guess it's out. Technically. That's a very shiny kiwi. I have so many. I guess there are a lot of different kiwis in this game because I don't think that was the one from the Iron Pack. It looked a little different. Granted, I think my settings are different this time around. Apparently, since the last patch, I've had to downgrade settings. Apparently. Okay, now. We'll clear you and hopefully not die in the process. That'd be great. Nice of you to jump into that. I want to go take this route this time. On the right. Sure. Back it up. Cool again. Sure. There you go. Fine enough. Alright, we'll take the gold here. And we're on the move again. Careful. When I hit the ice if I can, that'd be great. Careful. There's a little valet. Next ones are dead. Yes, no, maybe? Sure. Alright, so now that we've done that, we gotta go over here to my right. Is it okay for now? Sure. Back out. Okay, cool. These big guys are the real danger right now, apparently. Mana I can fix. Get to the right too. Let me kill these first. Try to get back this way. I don't have the potions though. Here. Nice of those boils to build up that side. I guess that is the downside. It takes some time to get the good value there. Okay, now. Awkward angle there, gal. No more explosion, please. Okay, you do that. Gonna have to do the well again. Mana potions too this time. Keep thinking there's a well there. That's not quite a well. My character was an actual vampire, I guess would be alright. Oh, I suppose you don't want the dead blood. Dead blood bad. Okay. Where we're at now. There. Just to find that it's still not where I want to be anyway. Naturally. Alright, you. Another set of that. Cool. Can check this one out as well, I suppose. Since I'm already here. Careful. I got a lot of twisters to get that right. Back up. that. Garage not ready. Dang it. I hit by one of those big dudes again. It's like, they seem like they have such a soft punch with, you know, my size, I guess, is what we go by. Zealot. So what's up here? More to kill, of course, before I get to check and see if it's progression or not. Go on. Kill this one too. Alright. And then, what are we doing over here? Yeah, that is the checkpoint. Let's see what this looks like.
Halt! Your rampage
And
ends
it's here.
Don't worry. I can solve this.
I want to poke Alva.
Which one of you?
Why are you doing this? With me and my squared.
One of you is a
Don't worry, it's her, not the person with all the other stuff going on. I'm fine, I'm normal. Normal.
treasure hunter extraordinary. Take her. Bring her.
It's a Viper again.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Alright.
Bow to your queen or die.
Figure out how hard she hits. Okay. No more shield. Let me do this. Let me do the thing. Not hurt. My chaos are just obviously not pretty. Got a little bit of fire. I guess a lot of chaos. I have to choose one. I should go amethyst. Between the ring situation. Careful. It hurts a little bit. So, what are we doing? Sure. Back it up. Just doing that whole spiel. We got to do this. Dance around a little bit. That corner's not gonna be too safe. Now this area alright for the time being. Yep, she's gonna go for that, is she? Slam. Stay out of it. Okay, cool. Don't like that. No, we do not. Maybe it's best left in your hideout. They didn't know, right? The Chimera always did that to me. I haven't had that much of an issue with the deer or the octopus. It's something about the Chimera. Always just kind of had that vibe, I guess. So he gets left at home. And then the random choir dudes that I just picked up the other day. Those are pretty easy to confuse me as well. But their voice signs are worth it. Right, right. Exactly. How dare you not help us? What is wrong with you? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Potions are gonna be pretty low here. Whoops. Got like a resistance to everything, yeah. Not so evasive. Is which. Let's take that and all I'm like I'm invasive or anything. No, I totally let her land that one. I should not have. Careful. Okay. Just keep on moving along here. Don't mind me. Fine, this corner's okay for a moment. There you go. Gonna do the poison shot at me. Oh, no, she's gonna do one of these. Alright. See how it is. Need those, and this one. Over here is fine. Got those again, and that. And we'll go ahead and work for these. She's gonna hit a follow through. Like that. What is she doing, and why am I standing in it? Tragedies. My spear is very melee oriented, and I'm not favoring that when I'm fighting these bosses. All those rings, and you don't want to use them? No, not really. Just nice and cozy elsewhere. Out of potions, pretty much. Running on the fact that the charges come back to me, slowly but surely. There you are. Here you. Alright. What do we do in here? More fire things, that's what. Okay, I'll stay here for a bit. Go this way, and that. Alright, go up here, I guess. It doesn't matter, I was still safe where I was. Okay. Not these. If only he could actually help me. All that jiggle and nothing? Nothing you can do? I wish it was less in control. We're terrorizing the countryside properly. Well, a lot of sustain there, too much actually, so maybe we'll do this the way that we did it before and we'll put on the Dance of Death and we'll see how it looks. Before I do that though, I'm gonna do a quick stretch break. It's been quite a few hours since I've done that, and then we'll go ahead and try again. And I have returned, so I was gonna go back to town, try all that Dance of Death, and see what else I can do to maybe pick up the damage situation on this Viper chick. And yes, it may have been a cheese break. A little bit. A little bit. But of course. Other than the Dance of Death, what else do we want to do? Granted, maybe some of those hits that she would have laid on me, I kinda may have evaded. I'm not gonna evade them anymore, but I think for the most part, we were alright mechanically. We just need to kill her faster. Let me go sell some of this junk to this fella. Why not? See if he has anything for me. Or science. Let me see. That's not gonna do me very much now, is it? Increase elemental damage of attacks. Increase attack speed. Projectile speed is kind of cool, but I don't think that's gonna do it. You got the birth certificate yesterday. Oh, really? You also keep trying to attack your deer. That's the danger of pets in this game. I don't want you to have any fun. That's what it is. What's on my belt? I haven't changed that in ages. Last game charges per second. We can have more of those, I guess. There's really going on too much with that one other than a little bit of fire resistance and lightning resistance. I don't really want to drop resistances for this. What are my boots doing? Not that much. I got a little life on them. These are evasion, right? Yeah, they are. A little better on that front, but nothing else really going on for them. It's got life and lightning resistance, but no speed. I choose the speed overall for those, of course. Of course. I want evasion armor. And anytime I see this, the struggle is real to find any. Excuse me. You. Here's this one. We got maximum life, we got dexterity, we got a stun threshold. For now, of course, I had the unique that's kind of like doing very little for me. I could try this. No stats or anything. That's got a strength stat. We'll see what happens. Think everything's still running. Oh, maybe not. What dropped? Not giving me the warnings here, but something. Yeah, the Herald of Blood. We need 59 strength. We currently have 50, so I gotta get 2 nodes. Change the strength to mess with this one. Okay, you. We wanted to do something else here anyway. I can drop 1 point in. That's an incision. So I can do this. There you go. And then we needed, although now that I have that extra evasion, there's a part where like, you know what, maybe you just leave it. Just leave it. And then we needed to change out some of my dex for strength. I think we're okay now, right? Yeah. Throw this in here. Storage. And then we wanted to take this off. See where that puts me. I'll see. Anything else that needs upgrades in or changes? Let me see this one. Twister currently has acceleration, persistence, and life thief. Draining life. I don't think I really need that for her. Maybe we could put the incision on this one. More bleed, spectral volley. Projectiles of fire. No spectral projectiles have been crafted in the last 3 seconds. 6% less damage. Kind of gross. I completely understand that one. Salvo. That's the one that does all the random directions. Probably not what I want to do in this fight. Whirling slash. Always show all of it, but let's go with what the recommended is for now. Lucky. Punch through. Easy target on knockback. Hair. The chance for on-kill effects is not going to help me here in this fight for sure. 100% more charm charges. Not what we're looking for. Font of Rage. More rage regen off of the whirlwind. Granted, I don't get to stand near those too much. They're gonna go away by getting into it. Maximum physical hit damage. Half on one of these might not be bad. Like I don't need the ignite here. We'll try this on the whirlwind lance. Whatever wildfire business we were doing before. The army, that's for the minions. Cool. Try that for now. I could get more of those support gems, but we'll see how we're at. What we're doing. I do my dance, we attack faster. We can't stay out of there too long, otherwise we'll lose our checkpoint. Alright, give it a go. Doesn't even let me pre-prep the ice in this one, how rude. Ouch. That landed. Mana, please. Oh, point blank on me and stuff. No. Don't want that now, do we? I like how those guys are just having the NATOs bounce off their shield. They're cool with that. Didn't invade the last hit. Can't do it for the poison, I take it. Okay, you. Ouch. Felt that one. I missed that pet right about now with his little fieriness. I don't know how much he costs to do. I don't think I have him on the bar anymore. He said, yeah, he's in my inventory. Maybe that fire would be nice. Give it a walk. There you go. More here. Let's keep it moving. Over this way. Whoops. That's a little poisonous. That's okay. I'm gonna end up with no potions at a pretty early juncture again. M2 doesn't want to cooperate. Please. Get out the way. Ouch. Okay, you. Gonna do the next phase of all that. More fire. Not the other one yet. That corner. Try to hang out in this one. Walk it in between. That's safe for a second. Stay over this way. We got more where that came from. She's gonna do more poison. Moving like that. Cool with that. Youch. Sure. I'll have to turn off the herald because I obviously don't need that while I'm in here. Careful. How rude. Sure. Are you? Youch. What is she up to now? Sure. Keep moving, don't stay in those. Try not to get into any of the chaos, either the poison or otherwise. Uh-oh, stay out of the way. Almost dead now. No mana pots either. Into the poison lance deal. More of those coming. Whoops. Out of think now. There you go. Sure. Okay. How's that looking for me? We'll just dance around this. I feel like that has been there for ages. Forever, just leaving her spear around. And the nerve of it. Back it up. No charges back yet? Nope, not so much. Ouch. Stop this. A little painful. Just a little bit. I got like super stuck. Not ideal. Alright, let's change Herald. I don't need. May as well bring back the little pet in exchange. The fire element going soon. Alright, cultivated Gaburo. There's you. We'll put these over here. And then we were running meat shield and elemental army. Actually, I can probably run something else on him. To be fair. Wildfire, but I don't even need to spread it right now anyway. Wind Dancer doesn't have any supports currently. know if that wind dancer is actually ever gonna go off. Bloodhound mark, interesting, but I don't get a lot of bloodhounds mark value, I think, as the explosion goes. You have to hit the heavy stun, don't you? Yeah, on heavy stunned. And on death. Those aren't really a huge value either. Yeah, we can try doing it. Yeah, I get a lot more damage and when she's focused on other things. Alright, so let me see. Back in here. Can spare him having to go through all this if he hasn't done it yet. There we go. It's the Mac again. Are we ready? Alright. So shiny. Of course, she wanted to come for me. Now we got our little fiery guy here. Careful. Back at it. Leave us alone, you fool. Is she looking at me? Sort of, kind of, maybe. No, I completely understand those blood crystals. They just look neat. Every time I see those, like, oh, that's cool. How much is it giving me? I don't know. Alright, she's gonna do the thing. Be here, stay this way. Run there. Mm-hmm. This is alright. Sure. Okay. Gonna do the poison lances again. Straight into the rhythm. There we are. Sure. No problem. We're there with Mac. We're gonna hang out here and do this. Got some fire going. You're gonna play with the pet? What is she up to? What is she up to there? Yep. Somewhere something is eating up my whirlwind. It's fine. This is fine. Nice to danger with two of us doing this. There you go. Okay, alright. I just won't generate these. As long as somebody's getting value, I guess that's okay. Ouch. This guy's doing. He really likes that side, I guess. That's fine. Alright, we got the fire coming. Okay, out the way. Here we are. Now we got a chaos business. Oops, that's dangerous. Yeah, it's gonna catch me. Run into a double. Gotta do the sting deal. Oh, that poison. Nice. Halfway through. Oof. Close, close. Oh no. Well, he sustained the one. But yeah, we definitely could do it a duo. No reason we can't. Looking at that. I have to clean it up. Alright. My M2 doesn't want to play with me today. This is fine. He's my fiery boy. Where did he go? You're not there. He is. I was like, something's missing. Needs to actually take a little bit of a walk so we get some value, though. Alright. Walk it off. Hopefully not die to it again. There we go. This corner looking pretty alright. Oh, they're pushing me away a bit. I guess he's fine. The fire? Yes, I do. I'm getting poked, but it doesn't actually do anything to me. Good times. Whoops, alright. See you? Okay, this is poison. Speaking of poison, don't walk into that. That'd be a good idea. That'll be fine. She's right here with me. Who does she want? Well, she wants me now because we don't have Mac. Let's see her do this. Hopefully she can be busy with something else for a little bit. Yes. Stick with that. Perfect. Mac, wake up! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, he's there. I was like, what happened? Okay, cool. Moving with this. Poke, poke, poke. It'll be fine. Sure. How we looking? Stay out of this. I'm a little too close for these guys. Alright, play with fire. Corner okay. For a moment, let's go here. I like this one. Be functional, I think, yeah. Yeah, we do, that is true. Where's she at, though? She's in the air. We hit her there, that's alright, that's alright. Alright, into the poison. We're gonna do one of those. I got plenty of potions right now, it's okay. Man, that's an issue right now. Alright, small space, lots of fire. Oh, well, that's painful. Hit by 2. Jump, jump, jump. Trading spaces. The paladin weapon effect looks so good with a shield. This much is true. As it's designed for, of course, of course. A little bit more. Doesn't hit any obnoxious faces. Nice. Ooh, had to move before getting the combo off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, not again! Not like this! Not like this! Oh dear. She's evasive too. So there's a chance you just don't do anything. Alright. Okay, now see how we do. That hurts. Gonna be all up in her business, but danger, danger. They're eating my deal. Alright. There's the fire here. And hit that. I think we got some fire value. It didn't look like it though. He's doing this. Alright. More of these, more of those. Here's another round. Into the line. Nope, she changed her mind. Careful. Stay out of these. Looks good to me. Now, what'll it be? I don't like that placement. Looks like we're alright though, somehow. I made it through. Okay, so what are we up to? See if I can get away with this. Trying to. Ah, she hit me. Yeah, stay over there. Just stay over there for a little bit. Okay, got him. Sure. Give me the Raj, please. Appreciate it. Whoops. Deer and the octopus just like chilling. It's fine. This is fine. Alright. That's Mag vibing. Slowly but surely. Everybody's a tree right now. I don't know. I'm gonna assume there's some fire over there though. Alright, I'm out of mana now. There she is. I'm just out here throwing some spears. It's fine. Poppies, good morning. How you doing? Alright, now let's see how we're doing with this in the corner. Try not to get double tapped by any of the fire this time around. That'd be great. Go ahead and do this in my little corner. Some ice here. Ah, she was going for me a bit, is she? Stabbed. I don't appreciate that one bit. Out here tanking the poison. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Oof. Okay. No. She wants to come and hang out with me a little bit. Where is this shot even going right now? Uh-huh. Back it up. Not these. Yeah, we're on cruel. Let's see here. On the move again. Keep that going. Don't mind if I do. Okay, here. Very nice, very nice. Right. Yeah, it is fun. Oops, poison time. Move, move. Okay, here. There. Oh, well. Back it up. Need to get these off so I can get a little bit of health back. Hit that too. Fire's coming. Can't see anything beyond the octopus. It's everywhere. Oh, it's off smack. Just gonna do the web now, so I gotta deal with this too. Alright, one of that, one of that, one of these, one of those. Evade, evade, evade. You gonna do another sting? Come on. The cheese though. We just finished this, lady. All my little trees around. I guess we get maybe a little value off of that. Gonna do the thing. Leave us alone for a second. Alright, just going to the next phase. Alright, we got Mac. Vibe with this over here in our corners. Moving as we do. Oh, hello, hello. Okay, we can stay out of this way. Alright, back it up a little bit. I think that prime side. Welcome to the Fame Nation. Alright, so we gotta do this again. Here, there, there. Next one. Uh-oh. I kind of botched that one pretty badly. That's okay. Back it up. Where is her? There she is. Where is her something? I don't know. Where is she? How about going over that? Oh, she wants to do one of these. I'd like her to do something that would allow me to revive. But I don't know if she's going to give me that opportunity so easily right now. There we go. Where is she right now? Give me some time, would you? Nope, she's not gonna play like that. If I had mana, I'd be way better off right now. If only, if only. There you go. Just gonna do the thing again. I don't have enough time, I think. We'll play with this again with these. And those. And then here. There. Oh, well. One misstep there. Do not have this. We do not have this. Next time. Alright. Alright. Back up. Careful. See how we do here. Get me with some mana, that'd be great. Stay outside of that. More fire. Over there on the edge with Mac. Alright, which one is it? That's me fire first. So much traffic with these giant. Fine, this is fine. I can see underneath them. Maybe. Probably. And we need to get out of that. That's gonna be painful. Alright, you. Do it again. Ding time. Alrighty. Not do what I did last time, that'd be great. A little better when I'm at slightly more central, so I got a little bit of a means of judging when that's coming. These natives eating my whirlwind. Alright, this is fine. That enclosed area, nice evade though. That definitely hit me otherwise. Alright, it's fine. Alrighty. Just out of this. Wants to go player with the meat shield, I am for it. Okay, man, that's gonna be a problem. You're just like chilling, it's fine. Who is she after now? No time to just chug spears for a little bit. Alright, more fire to be had. Yeah, over this way. There you go. Over here. Keep this moving. Stay out of this. Very cool. Alright, where's she at? There she is. I need to go try and get Mac over here on the other side. Oh no. Might work out. Yep, it does. I hurt though. Combobulated for that. Okay. Oh no. We here. Trying. What's hitting me now? She's got all that coming. All that. Moving, we're moving.
Yo, I got a question.
What's that?
How do I dodge that final spear part? The poison spears where it's
I always evade into it. Wherever it's gonna go, just evade just a second, a moment before it's coming. Every time those come for me, I always just evade into the green.
Is that the only thing you can do, basically? 'Cause that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all you got for that.
We go again.
We go again. Whoops. Okay. See how we do. That's things. More fire, please. There you go. That silly, silly tree. The tree is telling me where she is more than my eyes. There you are. Okay. Sure. Alright. Cool for now. What do I have to work with? More fire. Fire there. Getting some space. I can stand here for a moment. Back up in that corner. Functional. Stop poking at me. I'm busy. Okay, there. Little fire business. Interesting, Mac. much more value when I'm up in her face, but danger, danger. Yes, keep going over there. Nice. There's some interest in me now. There you go. Fiery business. I think I got the mark on her. Hard to tell in that mess. Maybe not. There we go. Now she's got one. Which one? Tree. I'm always interested in how often she is actually interested in things like Ice Wall when we played earlier, or at launch, and then the tree there. They got stunned. Her animation didn't suggest that, but her voice did. She didn't even sound like herself, to be honest. Okay, now. There we go. That's fine. Evade in. Cool. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, now. How we doing with this business? Doing it again. Ooh, that hurt me. Another one. Here. There. There. Get into that. Cool. Going for Mac. Get out of that poison, though. Now it's fire time. Please, tree. This is not the time for your fire. All fire everywhere. I want to get out of this. That hurts. Or it should have hurt, but it didn't? Okay. Fine, I guess. Where is this witch? She's up there. The amount of chaos in this small little space. Invaded that. Which is true. She's up there in the corner. Out here poking. Actually, the first time I beat her in normal, I may have killed her with this, just the spear throw. It may have happened at the end. There was like nothing left, but it worked. And this one, it is just poking. So, a little bit more difficult. Alright, now we got the poison deal again. Okay, another. This is fine. There's those. Into the edge. Nicely done. I'm gonna go to the fire now. A little bit more troubled by this one, I think, right now than the other. Doesn't help me my tree that wants to be like hugging me. Like, this is not the time, buddy. Like, save it for later, please. Okay, we lost Mac there on the sides. What can I do about it? Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, we're gonna do this. Come on. I want to be right at the edge. A little troubling. There you go. Okay. Nope. Alright, what is she doing? Not it. We here. Nothing. Gonna do fire again. So, what am I up to? We got this on the right. Chaos coming through. Corner's okay for a second. That one's alright. Let me have that corner here too. Gonna go immediately into Sting. Oh no. Oh no.
Damn.
Alrighty.
I know how we do this though. Do you have to use your twisters?
I don't really. Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, just for the boss, as lame as that sounds, because that's just like screwing up our whirlwinds, whatever they're called.
Let's see. Hang on. Here, take you off for a second. There you go. Alright. Stay like this. Where is the pet? Let's try to see if I can pull him over here to get the teleport. There he goes. Where is she? All the way down there. Come back here, lady. It'll be fine. Stay out of this. More fire to be had. Now the chaos. See that over here. Like this situation. Yeah, I was in the poison side too. Her AoE.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
She's busy in her poison shot. She just will not stop. She's very literal about this. She will not relent. Alright, she's gonna do a fire thing. That's not gonna work out. Too much AoE there. Alright, just going into the sting. Just enough time. Alright.
Oh, I'm dead now.
Stay here, stay there. Into it, all good. Now max down. Alright, she's gonna do her AoE thing. That is not gonna reach me here. He's good. Snake coming. I was in spectate when this happened, so I don't have some of my skills. That's not ideal, but that's okay. Some of them do stay. The important one does. And the pet's still doing his thing. Careful. So, what are we up to? He's fine. Do sting now. Let's see. Here, here, there. Well, that's very laggy when we have collision. Armor's out. Shooting for me here. There you go. Move here a little bit.
Did she take damage right here?
Yes.
Okay.
That's damage in the air. Oh, too much poison and everything. I'm gonna leave it here. If I do get up, I'll reset it. One could hope. At least my submarines are cute.
Maybe I kill her right here.
Careful. 35, 36, not chill. Kill them. Run for your life. Getting close.
Something is canceling out my Whirlwind. I don't like that.
The auto generation of your twister. Just bouncing back into your whirlwind.
Is it right here, easy? Of course, she would do this right now.
Your shield. Oh no.
I don't have any pots. Oops. Oop.
It's alright. It's alright. Nice, nice. Get it. She didn't have all her little follow-up dudes. Oh, now they hurry. Stop with them. Stop with them. Grab this stuff. Yoink. We can go on to the next part. The Doriani's much easier. Thinking if I want to put my shield on or not. I don't know. What kind of some resistances? I am all the slowed. Oh yeah, that's right. I still have my skill bar bugged until next zone. Or zone out. I could do this, I guess. There we go. Maybe? There we are. I'll be right. And get my skills back. There we are. Maybe. Could fix it. Alright. Where are we here? Take a left and see what's going on with that. More of these. Oh shit, do a rearrangement of my spirit again, but that's okay for now. Nothing. Ouch. Oh, that's pain. Where is that checkpoint? Back behind the... yeah, behind the Viper spot. That's alright. Not that far yet. Show me the Black Citadel. Granted, it's not a Black Citadel, it's whatever's. The autumn-looking place first. Pain and suffering, alright. The uncut skill gem. I died once, so you're gonna have to pop over here. There we are. Okay. That one's fine. Don't get hit by that. It kind of stings a little bit. There we go. Where that came from. Back up just a little bit. There's Mac. Okay, how do we do here? That came from. Let's see here. These are not dying. Maybe find our objective this way. For the moment, not so much. A lot of poison there. I don't want to be in that. Heal by Twister. Basically where I'm at currently. Slender hilt. None of this. Over here. Yoink. Checkpoint, please. Nope, nothing. Dead end. So that's a dead end too. Going this way. That's a dead end. And then we're down here. Yeah, and all his fiery goodness. Whoops. Not what I want to click. Get out of that. Ultimatum key. Trial Master Challenge. I haven't seen one of these in ages. Okay, cool. Exile, I'll take that. A Targe. We'll grab those. Okay. So this doesn't lead anywhere we need. We have a checkpoint that we like. I mean, I guess we can take this unless... I guess that right side looks like it makes sense. We shall see. Right. Progression or dead end? Alright, progression. So we'll go here. Sure. On the move again. Fine. Okay, right side, anything? Not yet. Checkpoints and doors. I don't really care about those, not really. I don't want this. Dead end. We're gonna take a left. Whoops. Very solid table. There you go. Whoops. Please move over here. Ultimate life blast. Fancy. We got to getting punched by these giant guys. Probably not ideal. Just keep it going. Over to this now. What are we up to? There's our checkpoint. There it is. I think we're up to the Agorats. Let me in. Alright. Turquoise. The sacrificial table should be in here, yes. Well, I do not have the heart yet, though, but killing the big guys eventually should give us one. Okay, Brulor the Ever-Thirsty. All damage chills, huh? Why are they so tanky? Armored, armored, armored. Where are you? There we go, but not what we needed. Still need the heart. Here's another one. Give me the thing, damn it. Augmentation, nope. There goes Max, and there goes me. Not careful. Who's left here? Vowel form shifter of freedom. Slow resisted. Okay, cool. Back up a little bit. There you go. We're good here a little bit. Let's go ahead and get him up. I need more potions. Uh-oh, who's this? Somebody got upset about the twisters. Rip. Well, that's one way to get more potions. It's fine. I needed it anyway.
And they said nope.
Alright. See how we're doing. This is fine. Little zealot type business. Tree. Need your fire. Looking for the big dudes. Do we see any here? No, we do not. Ranch spear. Interesting. Oops. There's an idol. That is not the quest deal that I am looking for. Alright. Some of this. No heart there. What about you? Nope, still nothing. No luck. Circulate for the socket. Come here. That's a support gen. That is not what I'm looking for. Okay. What else is going on? Trying to kill those two. That's their iron there. Moving along. Anybody here? Big hearts? Nope. I don't think so. See what else we're looking for. How about this away? Going back. This. Buster Iron. Boink. None of those there. Wait, down here is this way. To the right. Whoops. I managed to keep pulling that one up. I don't even know our key combination. Still none of those. Get in. He goes back where we've already been, so that's not good to us. Let's see. Gold. Checkpoints. Another idol. Still not what I'm really looking for. Have it over here. Another one of these guys. Maybe this one will give me one. Okay, now. Vile Soul. Hunter's Lightning Storm. Prevents recovery above 50%. Ouch. That's why we can't have nice things, so. Ouch. Take that. Okay. Axe down. Well, that's where he should definitely give me the thing. All I'm saying. Whoops. Oh, well, dead. That's kind of weird. Like, rubber banded me back into his range. Alright, now it spawns more of these guys, so hopefully one of them will actually give me the gosh darn hurt. Okay, here. Hit this again. Nothing. Another one of these Goliaths. Ouch. Nothing. Okay, here. How about you? Nope. These are what we need. This one, little beach shrieker. You are not one of those Goliaths, though. Let's not do what we need to do. Fine. Pop these. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Some torments, essence of enhancement. I'll take these. That's a desert rune. I'm rocking his siphon mana deal. Anybody up here? Nope. Get the mana, no potions though. See how we're doing. Nerf the hit point of boss. They nerf health on a lot of things, but it isn't that super noticeable. They slowed a lot of stuff down. Well, you, Goliath. You the one that's gonna give me a heart. Nope, still not it. How about this one? Finally, I got one. Now we just gotta find the altar. Okay. So this is the checkpoint that goes into the next part. So somewhere to my right, you would think, would be the altar. Before we go next. Okay, here. There we go. Maybe that isn't a checkpoint to where we need. It's the other altar there. Keep on going through this way. A lot of body block energy. Whoops. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Mana flask I don't really need. I got no potions here. So I don't have my Herald back. Alright, let me go get potions. Whoops. Where the loading screens get longer and longer. Now I gotta go all the way through here. The struggle is real. And then there's the well. At least this one spared me another loading screen. Okay. See what we got over here. Maybe something of value. Long progression of emptiness. It's all empty. So here's a checkpoint. Might be the one. Kind of has that energy after all. Get rid of these first. Angered some people for sure. Heard the... Drop the heart that he needed or something. Alright, roll with this. Potions are out. Let's stay on the blood. Here we are. Cool. Stand in that. Alright, let's go open up the portal here. So Matt can come get the sacrificial deal. That'd
Don't
be
die here.
throw. What am I gonna do? Show this one. Grab that.
I'm coming.
And stab. There we go. Okay, so now go ahead and hit this. Got 2 points to put into something. Right now for me, probably more evasion wouldn't be bad. Eventually I want that point back, but right now I'm gonna do this. Get more decks out there too. Alright. Now we can checkpoint back to, I don't know, did we have the not the one we wanted yet? I don't think we did. Did we?
You can try my portal. It might just be in the area. I don't know.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. His portal here. Well, let me at any time to be great. See when I put his portal in. There's mine. There's his resting placements for this one. Okay. So this one probably closer to where we want to be. Let's go this way. Maybe? Nope. Who's that? It's a scum heart. Mangy thing. Boom, boom, boom. Careful. Again. Do it again. Out of potions for this, gross. The temporal bubble does not feel great. Oh wow, that hurt. The pain. He's still barely alive. Curses. Here comes Mac. Much more to go on this. Temporal bubble for a pet might be interesting. Revive me like a mile away. Thank you, thank you. I got no space for this. Okay, so which way do we think it was? Over this way. Little tree coming through. Very rude. Oh, dead end here too. Right. What's around these parts? There's a checkpoint. And this should be it up here. There we go. Black chambers. I was thinking it's the Black Citadel, but that's actually a Guild Wars 2 place. Okay. The Doriani we go. A lot of lightning. A lot of resistance I don't currently have. Right? 15. And we are. Ouch. Another skill gem. Take this. Never have too many of those. Roll all the flasks all the time. Okay. See what else we got going on. Random cadavers everywhere. Okay. Something shiny drop over here. Oh, we got so many of those, but I'll take it. I'd say so many, but you know, I have some of them. Skill gem. On the move again. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's in the box? I gotta know. Whoa, I'm freezing. Don't like that. Alrighty. Alrighty. Moving over here. 65. And keep the audio completely. Like, too much going on. I'll shut up now. Dead end. I'll take another left. How's this looking? There's our checkpoint. Take this. Just cruising through. Don't mind us. Nothing. I'll be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep moving. Whoops, that hurt a little bit. But how does she know it's the farthest chamber? How does she know this? Let me go through here. There's another checkpoint. Easy. I put this point in when he's doing his spiel. Let's take more evasion for now. For me. The way he says it. I don't know, bud. Very overly dramatic. Okay, now that stings a little bit. Fire we want. Some fire over there, tree guy. There you go. Now it's catching. There he is. Let's see if I can get him back up while he's doing whatever he's doing. It might work out. There we go. Got it. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Mm-hmm. Okay. Whoa, hello. Don't want to get caught that way. Man, it's gonna be all out pretty quickly here. I want to go into theirs. Leave them alone. All that fire and lightning. Let me get out of this a little bit. Careful. Where do you end up? More fire here. There we go. It's fine. Careful. Whoops. There you go. Sure. Careful. The lasers are coming again. Ow. Whoa, hello. I should probably not stand on that. Dang it. There he is. More spears. Alright, it's going into his next phase. No, no. Alright, buddy. Let's see here. Watch out for that lightning. Where is the tree, buddy pal? There he is. Ah, he's not moving around yet. There we go. Now I got some fire.
I've been preparing for you for years.
Okay, this is fine.
I will crush you.
Whoops. Alright, we're going back to this for a little bit.
Show you what true intellect looks like.
I may have gone into the wrong direction. This laser's actually less lethal to me now than it was the first time through. Somehow. With lesser resistance and all. We're still better off. How we looking? Oops, that's gonna hit an AoE I wanna get hit by. There we go. Oh, a little bit of fire going on. What was like, where is he actually? Or is he reattaching? Yes, something. Jump for those lasers. Okay. Let me get some melee value going on. Stop it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. He's a joke compared to dealing with Viper. We're free! We're free! We're free of the campaign! We've done this! We're done. Hallelujah. Well, huge for us, but we have many others that we have to help come through too.
Not so bad when you have an arena to fight in.
Yeah, that's exactly the difference.
Save the future.
Legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know
Chainmail, huh?
Then.
Inventory is a mess.
Peacemaking type.
Yeah. Here, you know what? Throw this out here. That. Let's talk to you. Continue. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I will come to your
It's settled then.
Let's go. Okay. Now we get to go back through, talk to Doriani.
it is time we
Double panic. Max just standing there like, this is no big deal. I'm not gonna get knocked out. You do you. Okay. The end game. Let me up. Alpha, alpha, alpha. There you go. Nope, not allowed. Where is Doriani? ID my junk, please. Somewhere in this mess. Oh, he's up here. Telling us about, hey, hey, use the thing. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, thank you. Gotta clean up this mess first, please. You can't just pile our bodies. He has a point. Man has a point. Evasion 497. The one I have is a nicer deal. I don't care for what this one's doing. That's my other shield. We keep this. Hoard those and roll on them eventually. What is this mess I have acquired? I gotta go talk to what's his face so I can sell this junk.
She might prove useful all the same.
What was I doing? Dash. Clean up all of these. There you go. Most exciting part is being, whoops. Oh no. Able to do the maps and hunt down new beasts. Is the one that I just stored, I'm pretty sure. Cool. Now I'll throw these in here. This one goes into my challenges. Sure, that one's fine. Picked up so much junk along the way. Wildfire, we'll put that away for now. Socketables. Can I just put these away for a while? Nope, they won't be that nice to me. I see how it is. You here. Sell those to what's his face before we hit this first one. The past or well, we'll see. Whatever one it is. trying to sell stuff and it's a pain. Trying to sell stuff to like people, or you're talking like just dumping the other stuff. Oh no, this is not the one I wanted. Hello, hello, welcome back, Astro. I'm trying to find this one. Like they're all the past. Alright, Mac. So, what are we up to? No, this is not what I wanted. We want Oswald. Not this one. Which one is it? They're gonna make me go through the portal, aren't they? It's still very janky. Well, you listed, you said it, and you kind of just let it ride. Someone will eventually ping you. And then when you go, you invite them to party, and then you go to your hideout if you're the seller, and you wait for them to show up. And then when the ping comes through, it will tell you precisely where your item is, so you can just trade it to them. You just gotta make sure to double check what they're giving you, because people will try some shady stuff. For instance, if you ever have somebody who opens up trade and then they decide that they're going to suddenly close trade and say, oh, I don't have the right currency, there's a good chance they're looking to scam you. This is the thing that has happened to many people. Where the heck is this Oswald business? Hey, you know what? Maybe I'll do this. We'll go back to the caravan, and then we'll go to Act 3. Yeah. Scamming and whatnot is a part of life in this system where I guess they like the friction of it for now. I kind of have to keep an eye on it. Are we gonna go to the right one now? Like, it's one of those, like, the longer they wait, the more they do, like, back and forth business, the more you probably suspect something, so you don't know how to get to this place right now. I have so many questions. Okay, so it's not that. Double a Kopak. This is the present. Sure, but that is not what I need. Here, maybe this will send me to the present and it'll give me the right map. Okay, here. Now we go back up this way. There we go. Now we get the present. Jeez, that was way too much work to get over here. Way too much work. No, it still says it's the wrong one. Excuse me. Black chambers. Well, I guess I'll go back here. Is there a way to get it back to where I needed to be? Go to the other act. I don't know if he'll buy it from that one. Alright. Okay, so let's see where this one puts me now. I get the portal to be active is the problem, and it's not. Yeah, it sounds like it is, but it's not. Well, how am I gonna do this then? Give me that waypoint back first. Even walk through that. Alright, waypoints. I can't remember. Well, let me go. Colony's Sanctum. I could have swore I hit that one earlier. Where did it put me? Yeah, so then I'm here. And then if I hit this, where does this one go for town? Alright, there we go. Now I get it. What a mess. Alright, Doriani. Goodbye. Oswald. This is why we came here. So this guy can take his silly things. Thank you. I hear a click. What? Let's do waypoints. And we need to do, I guess, use the first map. This is, of course, bugged again, too. Oh, goodness. Here, we'll use Jaclani's waypoint then. I would have thought they would have fixed this for this one, and clearly they haven't. What a mess. I'll go with the guild hideout. Why not?
Like here. It's quiet like.
Why'd you say you've been here before? Guess it's a little different now that we are done with the campaign, though. Okay, so does this know about my... What a mess. There you go. Alright, Doriani. There we go, now it's loading. This is more green than I remember. Okay, so of course we got the Realm Gate, all that sort of fun stuff. Bloodwood, Hidden Grotto, Savannah, Bloodwood. Savannah, I wanna load up one of these when I go into Savannah. So, which one were we not using? Usually it's Blood Hunt I replace. I suppose I'll do it here. Take those. This is my Herald of Blood. Oh, I'll put that back, or we're gonna keep Wind Dancer. I probably should keep Wind Dancer. It's safer for the time being, just to see where we're at. And then, let me grab... Doesn't save my tabs for me, does it? No, I gotta go pull these. Inventory. Cache. Maps. Here, just do the bear one. And then we want to do... Maybe Tame Beast should stay on control for. Yeah, it's safer that way. Is there... And then we wanted to mess with the Savannah, although it was a buggy one before, right? No, haven't completed the campaign. What do I have to do here? Oh, that's right. Once we just go and use the one in the actual... Call it. So here... Yes. Ziggurat Refuge. They consider this the past, do they? I found a unique strongbox earlier today and it wouldn't let me actually use it. It was very sad. Okay, let's try this one. There we go. Has to be this one first. Pretty.
Some good hunting to
Back over there. There's snakes and all. How we doing this away? Of course, my residences are not pretty. Let's see. Filthy Firstborn. Right. Back up. Okay. Armored cap. Why are you so special? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Okay, here. Grab that along the way. Trying to find fancy elite. Looks like there's something over there on the left. Because this one, it's a bat. Siphons mana, increase area effect. Periodically unleashes lightning. Uh-huh. That siphon, though. Tomb Shrieker. Move it along. This is Huntress. Ouch. The agony band, though. Whoops. Trying to do a thing. There we go. Alright, get him. Okay, Somber Glows. Just giving me all sorts of shinies. He's got Exile there. Cool. Now, what do I have to work with? Belt over there. I don't think we need. Pop these. Nice, very nice. Bulwark Tower Shield. Oh well, that's unfortunate. Resurrect a checkpoint. You gave me a checkpoint, excuse me? Okay, now. How we doing? That's the quest one. I'll say just kill all the rare monsters, I guess. Stay out the way. All the body block all the time. There you are. Did I have any other of these on me? I did. Let's see here. Grab that orbital augmentation. Thing's gonna explode. That's on that 65. Potions? I don't have any potions. There you go. That thing's coming for me pretty quickly now. Good for this. Transmutation business. Good for that. Cool again. That one's a goner. We have over this way. Right. Through the crowd. Nope. Need right there. Be fine. Lot of traffic. I really need to put the Herald back in. Checkpoint here. Okay. These things are going off. There's something or another there looking feisty. The friends coming there too. Whoops. All that bleed. What's over here with this one? The white laugh. Loosen Mac down. These orbital augmentations. Cool guardian. There you are. For that explosion. This is fine. Somebody's firewall. Who did it? There you go. Arcanist Utcher and some leggings. What else do we have to work with? Rattling Gibbets and friends. Alright, grab a little support gem. Why not? Here you go. 65, which is a match to what we're doing. Hyenas everywhere. Fine for now. We're gonna explode. We don't want to be in that. There's the one with the firewalls. We can finally tell. Ender aura. Very gross. No firewall. Ouch. Excuse me. There you go. The murder stalker. Alright. Or, sure. That one was extra for sure. This adds another one here. Back it up. Youch. Alright, potions are low now. Yeah, let's keep running into me. Guns are not fun. Cave eyes. Chaos resistance, huh? Stop exploding, you fool. Okay. Take this. A lot of junk there we don't care for. One chasing me now. You can see the ones that are left. All damage shocks. Shroud Walkers here. Where is this thing? Quite a few left. Alright. So there's that. Now, where are we off to? Another one down south and one up north. Maybe we'll go mess with the one up north. Down sandals. Nope. Volatile plants on this. Eh? Where'd it go? There it is. For lightning damage too. Lightning damage not what I want to see right now. Volatiles are coming through. Alright, more of those. Oh no, that's alright, you get up in this one. Our first one going, doesn't mind. Alright. Nothing. Got one on the south, one on west. Max push into the west. Careful. Whoa, hello. Down to back it up. All those little explosions. There we go. The whisper trade out, take it out. No, you take it out. You go to your hideout when you want to do a trade, and you make sure you invite the person that you're trading with, and they come to your hideout if you're the seller. If you're buying, you always go to them. Then you pull it out from its location. It should be highlighted for you to find it. And then you just use your usual trade. Trail of Ice, huh? There's your shield or crit resistant. That's not bad, but he is not a beast anyway. Nice. All those there. Mm-hmm. Very nice, very cool. See what else we have rolling now. Careful. Okay. A little explosive. Vault Laugh. Always believes damage taken from minions first. Pop these. Yeah, usually people don't talk very much when they do trades. They don't even comprehend. Why are you talking to me? You're not supposed to talk to people. Not the most friendly bunch. You just invite them. You go to your hideout. You pull it out. You trade. You don't even say anything. Really, as quick as efficiently as possible. Alrighty, checkpoint. What's up again? We need the other one down on the southeast side. These. Yeah, I could do some practice trades review. Always poison as your physical damage, or I would like one of those. That'd be nice. Murder Screech. Okay, where did it go? It's dead, I guess. Now we're going back down to the southeast. Trade and run! Move it along. Some little ads here. Almost 66, almost. Oh no, not the body block, please. Going on over here. It's the Grim Ward. Whirl bubble stun conjures the lightning storms. It's kind of neat. There's the level. Have the thing to tame him though. And he doesn't have a field, so he's not good enough. I need fields on my pets. Oh, the Waystone. Now I get to return to Doriani. Not completed. We did the thing. Alright. It's fine. Let's go talk to Doriani. Mm-hmm. ID my stuff. Let's see what we ended up with. Alpha House armor cap. Present radius is doubled. 80% increase evasion rating, 100 spirit. What is this? What is this beautiful thing? Did it actually give me something nice for once? Cold resistance. Why is it always cold resistance? I'll wear that. Candle maker. Yeah. Increase energy shield, fire damage, reduce cold damage, fire resistance, cold resistance, chance to ignite is doubled. I don't really need the candle maker, do I? No. I'll hold on to this though for now. No movement speed. How dare you? Nothing that great on it. That's a nice armor energy shield, but no movement speed, no dice. Let me throw this into that. There you go. And boots. I'm gonna get rid of those. These are no movement either. Not fun. Here, throw those in there. These good enough that you can like try to roll on. Nah, I'm not that enthusiastic about it. Put that for the next one. Magic monsters, number of rares, extra cold damage. Gotta get rid of both of those. Get rid of both of those. Who's gonna buy it here?
What do you think?
Ooh, that. We have a guild hideout. Yes, we do have a guild hideout. It's over here on the right. You can click to travel. A lot of the time, though, for some reason it disables it and I have to like retoggle it, but we do have one. Trade in D4. No, no, it's not. Once you get used to it, it's way easier here. I mean, actually, it's in game. You don't have to do too much fuss about the selling of things anyway. Back and I just like, no, no. Once you get used to it, you'll understand. No, no, no. Now we can actually get some value here on this one. I'm just fascinated by this. Cold resistance. Now I need to get out of this one. Is the problem. I mean, it's got lightning on it too. Oh no. Presence radius. The presence radius thing is what. If only I was actually using that more. Now it's more like, well, you should have rolled. You should have rolled the mercenary thing. What am I doing now? I want to do one of these. Yes, we do. I can do it right here since I'm here. I had a better one than that, I think. So let me see. Ta-da! The maps. Rarity of items found in area. Sure, it may be only a 1, but at least it's nicer. Reduce extra damage for critical hits. I think that'll be okay. Okay. Steaming Springs. Messing with bosses already. Crypt. Usually like crypt stuff. Here. This is the one I wanted? Yeah, that's the one I wanted. There we go. I haven't even activated my spirit stuff. Now I should actually really put Herald back in. I could turn on more companions, but I have to go take their points. Nice switch. Strength. I need more strength to fix this. How much am I missing? This one needs 59. I need 12. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, I changed my helmet. Where is Doriani? There he is. Refund this. I need this one to strength, to strength, to strength. I think we're all right there. Cool, cool. Now I put the Herald back in. Where'd it go? There it is. Switch you out. Put this back. And that. And then I have that much spirit left. Still do one more thing, but I don't even have the other thing yet. So you go and get it later. Let's go ahead and join Mac in here. What I got? Travesty. Yes, travesty is a word. It's a travesty. We're good to go. I think we're good to go. I was trying to do. Oh yeah. I don't think I'm gonna have a tame beast value here, but we're gonna try it anyway. And I need to get rid of which one? Mirage. I'm keeping crossbolts. That technically has that. Bloodhound. I think I can get away with not using that for now. And this is going to 5. This is fine. This is fine. I just really want to catch stuff. They even give us beasts at all. We shall see. Okay, you. Okay, skill gem. We'll take it. How do we do here? That's fair enough, Ori. But yeah, you never change your mind. We like having more people to do this with us. Okay, here. Keep that going. Alrighty. Back it up just a little bit. Checking out how that evasion is doing. Like, is it worth acrobatics yet? Probably not. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I don't know, man, already got a little bit too rambunctious about it. Find a spear worth putting all my stuff back onto. Periodic lightning explosion. Lightning resistance. We back up here. I'm gonna deal with the cruel ribs first. My plant, it's okay. I was like double checking, like, wait, is that a trade? No, we're alright. Oh. So, where's the switch? I remember how this works, I swear I do. Just kill these things first. Or not, that's cool too. Here, give me that. Whoa, hello, back up. Pop these. Alright. Pop these. Here. Clear this out. Okay, here. Pop these. Yeah, to be fair, it's like just scaled. It's kind of like if somebody else, it keeps you honest and keeps you more focused to keep pushing. That's kind of the deal. Like, we're not that far over, you know, like truly these. Just have some company and some insurance to complete things. There's that flyby. Over here, I don't think we had any rares, but I can't be sure. Nightly mitts. Hey, look, an exalted orb. Might have that. But first, coffee. Alright. Strider. Whoopsies.
Was that mine or yours?
Okay, it was yours. It really, even if it wasn't, I don't care. You know me.
Yeah, I don't care their way either. If I get free for all, that's cool too. I don't care.
It's on short right now. Whatever, pop that for if you. Okay, more touched. Mana struggle was real. Hey, a checkpoint, perfect. Right side's got the boar still going. Move it along. Careful. Come on now. Get that stuff. Yes, we did. So there's 2 down below, 1 up here. And then work our way this way. Mm-hmm. Da-dun-da-dun-da-dun. There you go. Okay, I'll take this. Now we got 2 down there and 1 over there. On the move again. Is fine. Maybe. Careful. Danger, danger. All damage chills. Don't like it. Oh, hello. That was painful. 5 times map portals remaining. Oh, cool! It shows me over there on max person the number of map portals. Ray face. That's humanoid. Too bad. Belled Great Club. Sure. Not too exciting, but I'll take it anyway. And then the other ones we need are on the right. Okay, here. Little body rune, yoink. Dodger's lightning storm, regenerates life. Ooh, regenerates gross. Okay, for you. What are we up to here? Hide that map for a little bit. How about that? Oh no. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Today's business. I have no potions. Regenerate, so rough. Got the damage for this one. Alright. I need Mac to come back. There we go. Alright, now we go. Hello, hello. Pop these. I need primal. Fair enough, fair enough. I like it. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, what Reddit wants to cry about, I enjoy it. They can't take that away from me. Not the region, not the region. The mana situation not helping. Okay, here. Coffee like is good again. Alright, there we go. Oh, now the last one's over there on the left. Hooray. Good morning, quick. Jump, jump, jump. You know what all this business is? Demons. Bloom serpents. Oh, they're not beasts this time, like demons. Alright. Grab that waystone. Still one, so. Alright, let's get out of here. Look for the next. Many melee attacks will gap close. It's true. They will. Love it or hate it. Okay, let's see what we're up to. Blooming Field. Bloodwood. First, let me do inventory. I guess we go help Ori, who could. Let me take a look. Where is Doriani? There you go. Alright, so we got the hog hunts. I definitely don't need. What's this doing? That's 2 level of all melee skills. Not bad. Increased armor. That's going into the guild storage, I suppose. Let me put that in here. There we are. Sell some stuff. The rest goes into ye olde storage. Alright, enjoy. This is the Ori's fault. Okay. I'll put that because it's the first one I've seen. This league. My blood hunt is here. Horrible influence. I know. She's always influencing everybody here to drink more coffee. Although a lot of you don't really need any influence. It's just a nice excuse, I'd say. Blood boil. We can do better with you. We can do better. Alright. Do better though. Here, let's do gyms. I got a 15 here also. Okay, I wanted these imports here. And we'll make... Oh, gotta have more decks. 146. I'm close to that much. Guess I could drop an intelligence? No, I probably can't, actually. Need a level is what I need. So we'll hold that thought on the 15. Culling strike. Starts the culling strike against rare unique enemies. Eventually, I think that one will be nice to have. The whirling slash or the twister? Actually, no, maybe even actually, the lance. That one, no matter what the circumstances, just throw it and give her good. But for now, probably not it. But skills aggravate bleed on hitting heavy stun enemies. I don't think I need that. I have that other stuff going on already. What else is here? We wanted things on the blood wheel, because it's always running. It seems like kind of a waste not doing more. Unless nitration, no. Cannibalism. 3% maximum life recovered on kill while supported skill is active. Kinda nice. Physical mastery, +1 level of supported skills. Probably should go to someone else. Warm-blooded. Coming soon. I like the heal for now, until we get our act together better. I have the spirit. It's okay. Tactically, though, what does it take off? Might actually be better to run another passive eventually. Let me see. That's not the soul one. Grab a soul one so I can see what we're up to. Spirit one. Yeah. Wanted. Oh, now I can do this. That can be fun, but 60 spirit. Is it really worth 60 spirit? I don't know. Attrition. You have calling strike against rare and unique enemies that have been in your presence for total. 34 seconds is a long time. I don't think attrition would feel so good. Combat frenzy. What's the ones? 30 spirit. Eventually charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin. That's a thing about. I don't know how often I'm doing it. I would have to maybe make some changes. But let's upgrade Wind Dancer. Let's see what else we can do here. You've been having a lot of Starbucks too? Wait. Actual coffee? You're drinking the coffee again these days? Is that how it is? Is that how it is? I didn't know. I remember once upon a time, Steve went through a lot of trouble, like, toning down the coffee. Like, she was a fiend. Like, I think she would pay, or she would have given Ori a run for her money. How much coffee she would drink. Yeah, nice coffee. She's back. Old Steve's back. Oh, once a week is not bad. Once a week is not bad. That was around more like when I drink coffee. Like once or twice a week. Usually. About as much as I ever go. Alright, what would I want here? Nothing. Everything else that I'm using is already there. Go do another one of these. Good thing. Maybe even more extra then. Got Bloodwood. I should probably go to the Blooming Fields, give it a shot. Let's see what it looks like by myself. Rare monsters have additional modifier. Sure, so I can try and tame them. Ooh, gross. 50%. That's a lot. That's a lot. Stock up. Oh no, you're not opening it up with one of these already. A Stormbender is what he is. Well, hopefully he enjoys that mana drain. Okay. Here, who do we have over there? There's more going on. Oh, I'm dead. I like his voice. Alright, he's still alive though. Nice of it to be so kind and let me revive. Doesn't hate me nearly as much as it used to. Okay, here. Oh wow, pain. No. There he is. He failed. I'm gonna fix my resistances for these. The struggle. They are when you like first get there and like aren't completely built, so then once you adjust resistances and everything like that, it's not so bad. Right now, I'm not even running like my buckler and things like that. I'm running a dance of death, isn't that what it is? And that's kind of painful. A lot of my resistances were on that buckler. I'm gonna have to change it back at least temporarily. What is your deal, buddy? Armored, of course. The first thing I encounter is armored. I don't have that mark anymore to help me out either. That was my armor break. I got greedy for more pets. I don't have Blood Hunt on currently either. Come to think of it. Sure. There you go. Nice, nice. Whoops. Explode. I was too close. Rockfish the Undying. 2 attempts remaining. At least there are attempts. I'll actually put my skills back on in a moment. Alright, I gave you Exile for my trouble. Here, let me take that. Alrighty, so Blood Hunt and our Bloodhounds. Bloodhounds, when armor things show up, it won't be as much of a problem. What can we do? Could try going out without Wind Dancer, and some good it's been doing even with it on. Whirl needs to stay. Choose between keeping the Whirling or the Whirlwind. Those I don't need. For now, here, let's do that. If I see one, I guess I could change it, but it might be a little bit of work. There you go. So that's back now. Hello, hello. Just standard. There's no reason not to play the newer one, though. They're the same. It's just one has a better economy, a newer economy than the other. Okay, you. Cool. Risen Rattlers. What is this one doing? A little lightning rave. Normal. Happy Tuesday! Hello, hello! What are we up to? Nothing here. Alrighty. Hello, Chungus! What's up? Where this came from? A joke and a rhetorical question? What's the difference? Alrighty. Okay, now. Careful, something really hurt there. Back it up. Okay, now. Okay, there. Oh, you didn't want to start totally. Oh, you wanted to play your old characters. I thought you were like starting for the first time. Just hanging out. Very nice, very nice. Righty. See how we're doing. Okay, cool. Pick it up. Need that mana to pick up here. I have not many more attempts left, but it doesn't matter. It's not like we have a shortage of waste one. So let me take a look at what I can do about this spear situation. Last portal. Loriani. What do I want to do here? We got that from earlier. You're about a lot from him at this point. You sell weapons, my girl? You do. Where are mine? These are what I want. Which one? We want the strength and the dex ones. For sure. The ones it's cold damage. Fire damage. Nothing really spectacular on this. These are nicer damage than what I have. And then there's this one. Free stun duration. Nothing. Where is Alva? There you go. Select guild hideout. We already have that set. Yep. For now, I don't know. Top for guild hideouts. They don't actually exist in this one. I don't have a lot of gold, but let's see. Random spear. Fire damage reduced requirements. Physical damage. Accuracy rating, excuse me. Physical damage is mana. Nice. 21 life per enemy killed. Well, at least the damage is a lot nicer. Granted, losing 3 ranks of melee. I don't know how that's gonna feel. It has base damage though. It doesn't have all the elemental stuff. Use physical accuracy rating, crit damage bonus. I think you can transmog that stuff, but you have to buy it from the merchant too. So, or from like a cash shop too. So it doesn't feel the greatest most of the time. Better be careful. I'm gonna need to actually respec. The only one that has maybe like some potential is right here. Everything else we can get rid of. Right, right. Which might feel better even without the ranks. Especially if I want to just throw stuff, but that lack of attack speed and things like that won't feel great either. For science, we can try just to see what the difference feels like. And then I'll put that over here. Keep the rest of it the way that it is. Sure. Store these. Put that into... Actually, I can't. That's the quest one. So one more go with this. Or wait, two? Well, like two. And then we do have the mana leech on this one. It's kind of nice. Okay, what are we up to? There you go. That is better for sure. Minus the melee part. Let me see. I missed the speed first. So, fire resistance. I don't have any. Would be a big problem. I need to change out my cold ring since I have a lot of those resistances on my helmet now. Alright, it's live periodic fire explosions. It's kind of gross too. Okay. Gonna hurt. I don't have my hunt on. No, I do not. Move out of here. Back to grinding. Careful. Let's fight currently. Let me see what else I can do. Trade some stuff out. I need a fresh map once I adjust. Put the buckler back on too. A little safer. My attack speeds are going in the tank though. Okay, so wells here. Let me take a look at this. Go ahead and refund me. No, not you. Not yet. Fund Atlas. Then refund passes. Refund passes. Let me see here. We'll have to take off the Dance of Death. And then we got one more point to put into something else. I'm gonna grab that those dexterity nodes so we can get the higher skill ranks too. And then I needed to get my buckler back. There you are. Cool. We put this on 4 for the time being. Anything else I wanted to do with that? Nope. For science, let's see what it looks like. This one's probably not gonna get completed. One attempt left and not being all right yet. Man, the attack speed now is gross. I'm so used to having attack speed on. Like everything. Keep going. Fire, yeah, hurt? Yeah, a little bit. This is what base attack speed looks like. Very cursed. Can't kind of stand more toe to toe though. There's that. Gotta sit at this for science. Parry. Will you? Don't have my blood hunt. The horror. That'll be fine. Hit that one too. All that bleeding. Go on. These things exploding next to it actually kind of helpful. Stay out of that. Regenerates gross, but that's okay. Definitely more survivable doing it that way. Let me see what my resistances look like. Dun, 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 dun. 75 in cold because of the rain. That's right. Wanted to fix that. I take this off though. strength, I think, just dropped underneath where we need it to be. Barrage, you are requiring what? Barrage needs... Nope, it's only 133 dex, so it's all on dex. Maybe I'll respec a few nodes somewhere else and just grab that 25 node. Let me see what happens then. Where's Doriani? There he is. Go ahead and refund a passive. First, you don't succeed. I don't need both of these. We can take one off for this instead. There you go. That'll be nice. Everything else should be okay, I think, in that. Check, make sure the strength things are okay. Nope, still need a little bit more strength, right? That 25 node we just picked up should be able to make up for it. I need 2 nodes back. From a strength, or no, from dex. Right here. One there. One there. We good now? Let's see. Cultivated Grove. Why can't you run, bud? Be fine. Maybe it's just because I'm in town. We'll find out. Everything else looks okay. So those are functional, and then I can put on a different ring. So the resistance is not needed to help. Lightning needs it most. I have a really... To be fair, this one had 20 lightning. You know, lightning that has other stuff on top would be nice. I don't think we have a lot of that sitting around though yet, do we? Nope, no lightning here. Might still be my best ring option for balancing these then. Give me a little bit more, not a huge amount unless I start burning currency things on it. Don't really want to do that. What else can we do then? Gross indeed. So much excessive cold, but it is what it is. What are the ranges on this? Increased evasion rating. Could have gone to 100, only got an 80. Presence radius is doubled. And I don't have sockets in these yet. Do I have the means to do that? I can do it here. And here. I put it in the weapon. I'm not sure if I like this one. It's so slow. I want to burn those. I burned way too many. Let me take a look at these. What do we want to have here? Lightning damage, no. Probably should just go with the increased evasion and armor, that kind of deal. Where is it? Recovery, no. What is it called? Not that one. Here. Do I not have those runes? I swear I did. There we go. Oh, that's right. They use the U in armor in this game. I always forget. That's an iron rune. Here's the lessers for now, I think. Here you go. A little better. Cool. We are all evasion now, no longer armored, but for gloves. A little bit. What can I do to get functional here? Fire lightning's a little troubling. Queen's English mentioned, yes. Pagan? Wait, what? What? Alright. We here. That one's gonna have another one. Increased matching monsters, increased number of rares, monsters deal extra cold. Extra cold I can probably handle. Let's go with that. Okay. Ooh, the checkpoints. There you are. Got some leech and all that sort of fun stuff now. Yes, we do. I didn't put the socket in the weapon, did I? No, I didn't. Because it's so slow, I don't know. Okay, cool. We'll have that unique that constantly pins, but I don't feel like that one would feel great right now because the damage was not great on it. Let's see. Over to these. Cool. Heal again. Lord, it's like night and day play like this. Okay, here we are. Pop this one. Heal as you do. Okay. Go on, give me some fire. There you are. Bile needle. Whoops. I didn't even know it was there. Like that slow moving thing. Like, oh yeah, that's a little dangerous. Is that a beast? Can I tame that? I don't even know what was on it, but you know, theoretically, can I tame that? Oh, I'm curious. I mean, it is a bug. It should be fine. Okay, now. This one's rocking. Simon's mana increased area effect. Nah. Don't have anything more fun, buddy. You do have poison there, which is definitely not a good thing for me. He's fine. It's like my mana drain versus its mana drain. Last thing I needed to put back the blood hunts. Well, I probably should put back the blood hunt. Got stunned, and again. There you are. Cool. Alright, twin bow, we'll take this. See what else is happening. Lots of little ads now. I actually not want to keep casting. Mana is not an issue now. It's just like she just stops. She gets tired. Tired of my BS. Temporal bubble extra fire damage. The blood brute. Okay, that is fine. What do we have over this way? Pop this over to the northwest. I need maps. I mean, I'm bored. Bored is definitely not the right word. Okay, here. See how we're doing. Manor, Act 1 boss. Ah, another one of those. The Poetry Wolf. I see. Okay. See how this does. That attack speed is atrocious. It's like I'm not even playing the same game anymore. Switching spears. I put the other one back just to see if the other things are changed or enough to get like balance it out for the time being. There we go. All right. Cool. That. They're not that bad. Just that first, like when you get there and adjust things. After that, it's okay. It depends on how juicy stuff you want to make them. They're alright. Okay. Armored. With the U. So I'm gonna need potions at this rate. Very rude. Come here, you. Pop these. Alright, let me go talk to at the well. Really tickled your brain. Fair, fair. Poetry wolf. Okay. Grab the well. Oops. To the movie field. Lilith, yeah. A lot of people were very tickled by Lilith, I'm sure. Okay, so this one's almost dead. I was only gonna do my other ascendancies. To be fair, that could be something we can mess with too. And I don't have a ton of those to attempt. The first one shouldn't be so bad. My projectile speed and everything is so off right now. Forgot to get the other spear when I went out there. There you go. Oh, where this came from. What else do we have? Careful. Back up. Okay, there's. Thank you. Grabbing the gold. Move out here to right. Anything fun? Nope, not really. Not really. Alright, keep going over here then. There you go. More explosions. The crystals are, of course, on the projectile. We need more. This is fine. Gotta get that chain reaction. Everyone's happy. Go with that. Okay, as you do. Okay. More blood pools are coming. There you go. Sure. Keep that together. Careful. Pretty okay there. So I'll take it. What else are we doing? Look at all their little blisters. And me getting wrecked by the blood there. Not a good time. Be fine. Somebody's casting on me. There you go. Style imp. There are rare in here. Not that I can see. These guys are just getting drained and electrocuted by the tree. Tree's actually hanging out while I'm going slow. He gets value, but I speed it up. I don't know about him, although he does teleport when that happens. Okay. Whoops. To save a busty princess. Yeah, that's it. Then like deleted me when I looked away. He's taking a shot. Was he one of you? Maybe. What's he rocking? Generates life and conjures lightning storm. Can I ever get around where I don't have something that's regenerating life? I'm just saying. Would be nice. Okay, you. Let's hit all of this. For this raid, I need a pet that stops enemy recovery. Ouch. The chaos damage on these is not great. I mean, whatever that was. Maybe it wasn't. They all regenerate life. Of course they do. Of course they do. Okay, now. Okay, how we're doing? Nope, nope. Too much bait. Sure. Well, the bleed stuck around for a bit. So where was his friends? Did he summon them or no? They're there. Ouch. Here, give me that fire. I need all the help I can get. Yes, keep attacking the meat shield. Much better, although something is still hitting me. This projectile's not enough. I don't even know what he's hitting me with when that happens. Crossbow things. Okay. Hit the mark. Appreciate it. So slow to rev this up now. Okay. Not worth. Every time the regen pops up right now, total damage is better. It's just not worth. Let's see. I can lower that evasion and put more points of other swords in it. Let's see what this twin bow ended up being. Okay. It's got bow attacks, fire, an additional arrow. It's not huge. Here's that out for now. Cool. What else can we do for you here?
Back to basics.
So we had all those. Quivers doesn't help me here. Other blood stuff. That extra chance to apply incision. Even with all the stack I had, it was not giving me a ton before. We have all of this down here too. Let me see. Chance for attack hits apply 10 incision. 10 chance. The last time I've seen it happen, almost like never. Like jewels. So yeah, the socket. Dance for death. Now, now I also want to try the other spear. Give me that. Get the speed back. Okay. Have this for extra spirit, which is nice. Utilize it in a way that's probably better. This one doesn't have that much on it yet. I do not convert the divine, I guess. Don't want to buy stuff. There's no ranks on it either, of course. Haven't changed this since level 30 range. How much gold do I have on me now? 34k. Where is Alva?
Hello there.
Hello.
Take your time.
Find me evasion gloves like these. They have all melee skills. Nope. Right now we gotta leave it alone in case I want to respec. Physical attack damage is life. Skills, I mean, it's doing something. It's like it's not doing nearly as much as me having those distances, so. Now we'll leave this alone. Put those into armor. Wanted this one to stay, yeah. The other ones, not so much. Get rid of that. There you go. Keep that there for the time being. Let me grab another waster. We don't really need anything fancy on it. Not used to where my maps are. Monsters are evasive. Here's the plain one. Well, I keep sciencing. Blooming Field. Alternatives. We got Bloodwoods. Bloodwoods everywhere. Hidden Grotto. Let's play with the Hidden Grotto. Maybe. There it is. Let's see. Sure. Checkpoints. There's our tree. Ah, the classic dead end. Some things never change. No matter how many times you go hit a grotto, there it is. And I still go that way. There we are. Or Waystow, that's always nice. Stay out of this. Moss kill repulsive. Fire resistant and all. I wish that was something. Well, I guess if I was doing specters, I could have it. Empowered reviving minions. What? Not just reviving minions empowers them. Sounds gross. Go. Bleed more. The attack speed on this feels really good enough that you know, we'll just leave it there for now. Pop these. Pop those as you do. Go ahead and collect this and this. And let's see what we have here. The Waystone. Okay. Move. That's what hit me. Hit me hard too. Need more life on all this gear. It would be grand. See what the belt is doing. Yeah, not much. Ouch, that's what hit me. See how this does over here. Okay, cool. Okay, collect you. Find belt. Take that. Righty. Hello there. You and your chaos damage snakes. Hanging out with a tree. At least as long as he lasts. Which is not that long, but it'll have to do. Over here. Little river hag. Well, don't drown. Can do without that in our lives. Okay. So, down here again. Oopsies. Back up.
The wind howls.
There you go. That'll be fine. Okay. So there's spitters. Stop it. More snakes. Not to touch the shiny. It's not even that shiny. That'll be fine. Hit this again. There you go. Whoops. Fire, please. That just touch. Whoopsies. No chaos, please. Even with that leech, not enough. Evasive. I see. What do we have out here? That'll be alright. Careful. There you are. Alright, pause 3 seconds from coming back. No attacks. Makes no sense. I'm holding it down. What more do you want? Alright. Who's over here? Whoopsies. Stop it. It's getting caught on obstructions. All about that fire. Keep them these again. That'll be swell. Move it along. There you go. Back up. Okay. See, more potions would be great. But right now we're okay with what we got. Okay, at least she does. So a little bit of potion back off of all that. Just doing nothing at the moment. Nothing up there. There you go. The chaos. In the box. No keepers. Just some gloves. Here you are. And then can fix it. Back up. There you go. Oh, ouch. Pain and suffering. You still think that XP penalty didn't start until 70, but it does hit us at 66 here. In game and all. And to my right. How do you do? Ouch. Oh, that's pain. Things hit hard. We don't have more life. Or enough evade to make it happen. 82%. Not enough. Not enough. Okay. Sure. That's fine. See what else we have to work with. Back this up a bit. There you go. I'm doing well. How you doing, Azipo? That looks good. Here on the right side. Well, here's the poison struggle we know and love. This one do an energy shield aura and it stuns. Get that again. All cool. Lightning is what it's weak to. Okay, you. Do a little cold while we're at it, but that looks like it's got some resistance to that. Can I mark that? Yes, I can. Really missed that hunt right about now. Try to hit a parry and it's just like, nope, you don't get any of that. If I don't even have this on the bar, I don't know. That's not something we can do that to. That's fire. Okay, there. Cool for now. Up on this way, on the right. Do we need that? No, we don't. Sure. These. Careful. That'll be fine. Now, what do I have to work with for you? A drowning moment that I don't want to have. Okay. See how this does. Get that cleared. By the potion situation. Here. Go back. In the meantime, what else do we want to do? What else do we want to do? Guess I got a hideout too. One of them. Oops, not what I wanted. I mean, I guess that's what I said I wanted here. Why does it keep asking me to swap? Very strange. Okay, Doriani, what you got for me, buddy? Bye. Got the well. All good. Doing flasking charges per second. Right now I got a little bit of resistance on those. Could be a lot better. Oh, cute little plant. I've got belts here. Is of anything valuable to me? No. Feels weird not having like a ridiculous amount of stash. Mess around with. See what we've been picking up so far. Nothing outstanding here. Nope. Have no sign around, sure. I'm gonna find a nice. I don't actually know like the new uniques like at all. At some point, I'm sure there's something that I would be interested in for this. Okay, so this one has been so slow that I don't even care for it. I have quite the collection of spears starting to pick up. Blood Hunt, I wanted to put this back. Drop Wind Dancer, but that sounds like a bad idea. So I need another slot somewhere else. Crossbolts has pretty decent value. Got the fire off of our dude over here. Could drop him and then run the frenzy charges instead. I put the Bloodhound's mark away earlier and then like I needed the armor break off of it. Whirling Twister, let's take off the Whirlwind Lance. 1,364. Whirling Slash is 1,082. Don't know. What do we look like without Wind Dancer? 78. Like, maybe okay? We'll see. Blood Hunt back. And we gotta put this over here. I don't want to do this. It's gonna go there. Like, I don't know. It's kind of janky. I did not try to. The odds are most of his attacks are a no-go for that. He is mostly he's casting. You can't parry those things. I don't think you can. Like, it's a frustrating mechanic. Okay, here. Pop all those, no problem. Clear that out again. Working with these. Don't mind if we do. Okay, you on the right. And our left. What do we have? A checkpoint to what? I don't know. Just nice enough to have a checkpoint. Oh, there we go. More snakes. Cool for the time being. Little augmentation. Good for that. Dead end. Gave me a checkpoint for this dead end business? Okay, you say so. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. But why? Does it not whirl when I need it to whirl? Very janky. Okay, cool. Where that came from. That'll be fine. Wake this one up too, would you? Woven cap, not interested. Day and fire, also not a good plan. Okay, those are done. Augmentation. Back it up. A little bit. Okay, cool. See how this does on this side. We don't need you. No, we do not. Left side. Whoops. Careful. There you are. Don't drown now. There you are. Now low on potions again. Kind of rough. Go, like point golem. No problem. Another checkpoint to replenish me. How kind. There we are. Buddy with that lightning, pretty painful. Right side's got something there too. Lightning for miles off of you. There it is. Trail of ice and Conjures lightning storm. The green frenzy. Pretty neat, actually. I do not have the tame ready to go though. Well, don't I have it on me? Yeah, I do. Sorry, barrage for a second. You do this. Gonna hurt. Oh, come on now. Wrong one. Give me this. There you go. Doing this without the barrage. Not the best experience, but sure. There you go. Ouch. There we are. Cool. Gonna take this. Try this with the lightning, right? Instead of you, this one has Contra Lightning Storm and a Trail of Ice. For science. Granted, I don't need a Trail of Ice. I can create it myself, but I want to see what the Lightning Storm looks like. Okay, cool. Let's see the rares now. Here's like your checkpoint. Checkpoint. A little dangerous maybe to hit this checkpoint like that. I think I go to town first. I got portals, right? It doesn't tell me anywhere on my screen, I think. What do you have left? Okay, let me do this. Ooh. Looks like one. Maybe two. There might be another one behind that's flipped. I have to move that map beacon thing. We'll take a walk. Fast as the lizard. Not very. Very sparkly though. There you are. Move over here just a little bit. Didn't put any support gems on him today, no. Jaggy Band. I do have 1 point off of having 2 of these, but it messes with my defenses. If I consistently have 2 companion trails, I can actually switch one of those skills to the Frostbolt spot. Jaggy Band. Always bleed through Acclamation's fire. You are not a beast, so I can't tame you. Go on, lizard, lizard. Do the thing. Orb here. Take this and this. So what am I missing that I have 52 spirit? I don't think I should. Unless this one's just cheaper. Let me see. 35.4%. Now they're the same. So what's missing in this setup? I took off the dancer. That's what. That's what. There you go. Have to work with here. Oh, we had some stragglers. There you are. Cool enough. Rattling gibbets. That needs to go away. There you go. I could meat shield hair, but I think the other one's better for that. Did I have any support gems on me? No, I don't. Go back later and mess with it. Careful now. Here you go. You love Act 2. I love Act 2 a lot as well. I think I like Act 1 more just because the manor and the wolf kind of deal, but both 1 and 2 I really like. It's 3 that's just like that is not anything I'm crazy about. When I make those maps smaller, well, let's see how it feels, I guess. I'm actually liking this lizard. Thunder kill, extra crit, elemental resistance aura, back up. Go on through here. Go wizard, go. Orbital augmentation, I'll take it. Here's this gal that needs to die. Lost all her friends, she did. He tried to barrage, but my barrage is not on right now. This is a problem. Stay in the water now. Not where we want to be. Careful. Back up. Wizard's still alive. What now? Oh hey, in that key, like I have the brush. The horror. Incision, extra crits. Go, take this one. See what's going on. A little gold. Get over here, you. Melee's where it's at for me. Love it or hate it right now. It's what I've got for gear. Got the gold. Like these have extra energy shield business happening. More of this. There you are. Tough slash. Energy shield aura evasive cold resistance. And drowning me. That's what it has, is drowning me. There you are. Cool for now. Back up. I'll take that gold. My gambling money. That's what I need. More gambling money. Checkpoint, huh? Interesting. Who do we have here? We got Vol Guards. They hurt me a lot when they hit me. So how about we don't let them do that? Pop this one. The skill respecting skills, APOE2. You get more skill gems. Eventually you'll get a ton. If you're like just starting out, it feels like you're never have enough, but it'll turn around pretty quickly. Just farm new ones. and you'll be able to do it, no problem. Okay, here we go. A lot of quests also give you reward skill gems and support gems. Spirit gems. Careful. Tag it. Do not trust getting hit by any of this. Coffin Scar. My little lizard. Pole resistance. Because of course he is. Was it though? I don't know if I agree. Here's around here. Good for you. Need that again. Is it almost dead? Dun, 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 dun. Back out this way just a little bit. That last one, I think. Back up a bit. Oh, snakes over here too. Alrighty. Let's go this way. Just a tad, just a tad. Where'd that dang lizard end up? He's not here. No, alright, now he's on. Now he's on respawn. Back up. There's his trail. And his little lightning. No fire, please. Here you are. Who's up here? What are you? Whoops. Well, we got friends. We'll kill these first. There you go. Grr. And it's Granite Creek. Trail of Ice conjures a lightning storm, so got a lightning storm on lightning storm battle, so reminder, which are theirs. There are golems. There you go. Careful. Got some ads here too. That'll be fine. Aren't you fighting? One job. It's lighting. Careful. There we go. Okay, I'll take this. The rare one. Not that we're ready for that yet while we're making adjustments. But I'm kind of liking the companion situation enough that I might try running around with two. And I would imagine somewhere there's another one. Another way to get another. Maybe it's a unique. Kind of like how they have that for like curses. The third one comes from unique. I don't know. Gold, magic chest, and portal chains. Oh, there's extra chaos. This one already looking kind of gnarly. Let me find a place for it. The one, right? Yeah. There we go. Whoops. There, we know what that means. Don't touch it unless you want to die. And then we can put this over here next time, but that's fine right now. Okay, so socketables, we'll put this in here. Hold on to some of this. Hold on to the blank one for now. We want Barrage back, but if I do that, where am I going to put it? Barrage more important than lots of other things I have. We're gonna try to let the lizard do the thing. Becomes my M1. I don't know. Maybe we could put that back here. That's we're wearing it. And then we needed Doriani to help me do a respec a bit. So what is something I can spare here? That's fine. Any like outliers? I don't want to drop any evasion if I can help it. It's probably fine. 10% chance of like bleeding on critical hit with attacks. or magnitude. Just for now, I can try and sneak away with some magnitude, and then we wanted the other trusted kinship. It's gonna mess with my defenses. For science. And then we can activate you. Can't I? Why not? Yeah, I can't do it here. It doesn't say there's anything I'm missing, does it? I should have enough spirit and all that kind of thing. Hey there, Drugula. Okay. Next one of these. I could use that one for testing, but okay. We got an oasis. Hidden amongst a sun-bleached waste lies a mockery of paradise. And I wanted also to be able to tame more things. So we're gonna do that. Who's this one? Siphon's mana. Periodically unleashes lightning and increased area effect. Run 2 lightnings. Don't want my fields for now. Well, I suppose we're gonna do this. In case I need it. Here it is. Now frostbolts staying this way. That scatter shot be terrible up here. My thief, persistence. Yeah, maybe we'll take the persistence off. Okay. See how that goes. Let's go do the oasis. I've got plain things. See what you can get that companion to do what I want it to do. 52 should be more than enough for that spirit to work. Okay. So then I wanted this. Why won't it? You pick it up, right? You can have 2 companions of different types. Different types. Do they count those as the same type? No, they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. Yeah. Minions first. Siphon's made a trail of fire. Where is the conflict? It is that. Alright, maybe you can try the Tomb Shrieker. Does he count as something different? Right click to activate. Nope. Stay here. Minion info. Alright. Driving Beast Companion. More complex and powerful than typical minions. By default, you can only have 1 companion of any type summoned at a time. Is this the type? Humanoid, beast, undead, construct, demon, and eldritch. Certain skills inherit which specific one. So I guess I need a specter? Is that what they're trying to tell me? It can't be 2 of the beast types? And I'm pretty sure the tame only works on the beast types, right? Is there another skill gem I would want to have? Granted, if I need one of these other ones, I don't have the prerequisites for them. It should, of course, be over here for these. Yeah. No, yeah, true. Could be some future things. But I think that one lets me have one of the undead ones. You can't get a humanoid off of, like, crossbow or anything like that, can you? I don't think there's a humanoid one yet. No. Yeah, beast does actually pull it up here, all gems. Alright. That's fine. And then I'm dead. What is the Spectre's deal? Find Spectre. Capture the spirit of a defeated monster, transforming this gem to instead allow you to summon the monster's ghost as a reviving minion. I guess that's just... Does it actually have a qualifier for which ones? No, it doesn't. Yeah, somebody must have a human... Someone must have a human. You would think it would actually be on the mercenary. They already kind of have that vibe. But I don't think we currently have it. Companions are beasts. The specters, I think, are just minions. It says minion there. And then this says companion up top. Not, they're both minions. But the types on it says what? Was it here actually? Whoops. Then we go back to this. Companions have no, we don't want that. 2 companions of different types. So I have minion that are okay, those are different, sure. Where did it say? I know there was somewhere that it said there were different types. But no, it doesn't say that. It's like a type of reviving minion, like sure. Only 1 companion of any type, but it doesn't actually define it. But somewhere that it did say that they're different types. There was a list somewhere in it. So I could have one of the specters if I had more intelligence. Technically, but I can't have more than one of these. By the looks of it. Try this one out for fun anyway. Here, do this. Go on. This is the bat. The bat has the siphon, the unleashed lightning, and the increased area effect for the lightning. Yeah, I mean at some point probably. Like they added the one that sounds like he should have it, but he doesn't yet. Maybe eventually they will. Like how can you put the class that's like, you're about buffs and banners, but you don't get to claim humanoids? Like, oh, okay. I'll go recruit them in the party finder, I guess. Okay, you. I don't have fancy trails right now because of having this fella. His little lightning. Actually, his lightning works for this, doesn't it? When he's actually going off. I think somebody did. I don't think it was the enemy. Yeah, there's... Hey, he is actually lightning trail enough for me to do this. The more you know. Okay. Go, bat, go. Okay. Keep it moving. Take these. You have the traditional specter, like traditional minions for the undead. You can have multiple the same one. That's pretty cool. Do they still keep modifiers? Or are they just like base thing? There you go. That's pretty cool. That again. Serpent Clan business. Can't stand in that. We don't like it. Just taking the Chaos Savage, fair enough. Okay, lost me. Zealot, you're gone. Who needs that? Kinda like the bat. You're coming, buddy. The strange thing about him is it looks like he still has like the little trail and everything going on, where the tree, when it's walking around, there's no enemies, doesn't have anything fancy. Hey, you're supposed to go up here. I suppose maybe there's a command for it? I don't know. And that's for the other minions. There you go. Careful now. For this. Back it up. I want those. Somebody with like lots of shield stuff. Leave them up there and let me stay back here. Guess I'm feeling gutsy. I don't have the mana to do this, but I can fix that for a second. A few seconds until next of our bats. Careful. Alrighty. There's a checkpoint when I need it. Extra radius though. That'll be swell. For move along. Face to the side. All the burning. All the bleeding, actually. Cool for now. Let the bat do some work here. More lightning, please. There you go. Yeah, I need better mana situation. I have the drain. Whoops. Leech. I don't have it on the actual weapon though. I used to, and that's when this felt way better, so I guess I could have put it back, but I need a weapon upgrade, although this one's doing like okay, and the speed's nice. I need like the damage of the other one we had before for a little bit. I quit on because of the speed lacking. Okay, you. What are we up to here? We'll sand spirit types. I wish I could make that drain mana and give it to me for the most epic type. There we go. Careful. Basically, they're happy puffing. Like, are you comparing it to when it was just released or early access, if it even had anything like that, or after you played it for so many years, you have rose-colored glasses and you know that kind of thing? But people don't like change. People only like what they know, and that's PoE1 in most cases, and people are super into it. They're both good games. They are a little different, and not everybody is into the difference, so, you know, it is what it is. But to say one is, like, truly like, better all around, and then you shouldn't play this one, that's just inaccurate. This is not fleshed out yet. They don't even have the base things that launch will have at all yet. They're kind of only playing with some of the building blocks that are intended. There are volatile plants. I dig the volatile plants too, but I think it's a demon, not a beast, so that's not going to be something I get to keep. The gaunt whale. Why aren't you engaging, buddy? I need you to lightning this up. Yeah. And generally, if you're seeing things on like Reddit, forum posts, and what have you, those people are obviously the ones that are discontent enough they're gonna complain. People who are happy with the game and having fun with it, or maybe even just like kind of like in the middle of the road, they're probably not gonna be on any of those places writing up paragraphs. It's always gonna be the ones complaining that they're gonna get that attention. Okay, here. I don't know, has that problem with any new game. Every new game looks awful because everyone's judging it by the people who are obviously not playing. Okay, here. Not to mention, big buzzword negativity type things get views. Not us just chilling and grinding. Generally. Love it or hate it, that's just reality. Whoops, dead. Much death. So, since I don't have multiple companion type stuff, what is an 11? Or 2 portals doing this? Okay, now we needed to see 11, I think it's maybe it starts earlier. When does the Spectre deal start? I've got a Colt. I think it was a 7, right? Yeah. Whenever you can start using 7s. I don't know. Go grab a 7 if I got it. Gems, that's not it. Here's a 7. Actually, it's not 1-to-1, is it? Oh, maybe it is. 7 works. Cold. So we need 52 intelligence. We want to mess with this. But that is quite a big leap. Do I have anything around with intelligence on it? Can technically drop some spirit, but not as much as taking off that, I think. 16. Bit of that. We'll lose attributes there. The fire one. Of course it would be one that is another cold. It's not what I need. You have anything sitting over in here that had intelligence on it? Where's our jewelry tab? There it is. This one has 9. This one has 5. Not enough to really help me here. We need 52. That is a lot. And I don't think I can respec out of decks currently. The requirement on these 133, I think, is the current high for our stuff. 133. Yeah, I think it's 133 currently. But I would like to upgrade that stuff too. Let me see. 4 whole nodes is a lot.
Or die.
I can actually get away with it. Alright, refund. For science purposes. The strength needs to stay. It's a lot of decks to move. Let's go intelligence here. 2, 3, 4. Anything break there? Nope. Okay, so I still need 1 more. I can still afford 1 more. I think. Alright, still good here. I think so. So then, granted, it's gonna be a low level one to mess with, but let's see if that does actually equate to us being able to do something. We're gonna take off the tree for now. There you go. Mind Spectre. Capture spirit of a defeated monster transformer. Okay, this is after it's already dead. Here's when we use this one. Whoops. Let me put this in the control 4. Need to change anything else, double check and make sure we're all okay. Well, I think so. To the Oasis. Good night, Mac. Thanks for playing. Come, little bat. No! Well, it does tend to make you crash once it wears off. Isn't that how that works? Okay. Hinder or volatile plants. We need to kill this thing. Why is my companion not attacking? It's not nearly as aggro as the lizard. I want lizard energy from the bat. Oh, well. Dead again. Let's see if we can find its body here. Let's see you there. Granted, I consume corpses off of one of my things, don't I? Which one is it? The Herald? Will also cause a bloody explosion that deals with, yeah, destroying their corpse. Yeah, we gotta turn this off. Drat. That was a pretty good one, too. Like I have anything else I can see in corpses, do I? This one doesn't do it, does it? Yeah, I don't think it does. Or it's just the herald that needs to go off. I'm doing this. Well. Does it show me what they are? Direct? No, it doesn't. Something better than these. Mossman Zealot are pretty. Zealots are pretty cool though. Somebody doing a volatile? I don't know. Now, we'll do this. Granted, I don't have the heralds, so I'm not gonna get as much nice pop. Since I did add some intelligence, I can actually use energy shield if I wanted to. Fiery Zealot. Little bat doing its thing. Beast of the Sun. Careful about that fire. Very sparky. Let's wake these up. Anything in that set I want? Nope. Nothing. Okay, here. Hit one of those and that. There you are. Fine, little skitter golems. Nothing. Another one of you. Cool. So, he's over here. More lightning. Stop it. I'm dying pretty okay. That'll be swell. Okay. Paradin Spearman. We got a bunch of blind snakes. Or whatever they are. This is fine. That's fine too. I could keep the Herald on until I found something I like. I'm not gonna delete them immediately. Mana's out. These little snakes are cute. Back it. Still have mana. For now I do. The leech is working out for me at the very least. Is it a dead end? Where's the bat? There it is. Okay, there and there. Sure. I'm gonna grab one of these. Just like a starter. It's only a 7 gem after all. Wait, there's more. Okay. I keep forgetting those bats do have a range attack. That's what he keeps doing. I keep thinking it's a volatile crag, but it's actually him just doing his thing. Natural native ranged attack thing. There he goes. Okay. Looks so goofy. Give him all those explosions. There you go. Sure. Popping all that off. That'll be fine. Osman Zealots. Okay, you. How we doing here? Back up. Got those armor dudes too. Who did the fire there? Oh, I see. That cruel face. Damage taken from minions first. Chaos resisted. You're not that exciting, damn it. Try to find something with the Spectre for science, and that's just not it. I do like all the extra twisters. It looks neat, but they do less damage. Okay. Ryan. Nice little chain reaction that was. More lightning, bat. Do it. He doesn't have any minions anymore. Granted, if he has that, then that count as like other minions will take damage before him? Don't understand. How much damage does this guy do anyway? Seems okay. This has got something I don't know about. Alright. Alright, his body still got consumed. What did I do to consume the body this time? A bunch of blood stuff. I didn't have this, did I? Oh yeah. Can't mark them. Does it too? The struggle was real. Fiery zealots. What about the snowy monk types? We got a murder jaw, extra crits, and haste aura. Haste aura, I mean, I'm not opposed to this idea. Try not to mark him. Have him explode, that'd be great. Thank you. Murder jaws. Okay. Keep it going. Sure. Back up a little bit. Good luck finding the bodies in this pile, but I'll keep moving back. That's still working at it. Are you just evading all my things? How rude, stop it. Here you go. Hello, hello, how you doing? Back her up. Just a little. Okay. Alright, so you, for science, is what we wanted. Oh, it shows me 60 spirit. I can actually afford right now, so yes. How do we do this? Yes? There you go. Okay, so we did that. Now for science, I did have that extra companion thing. So that let me do it. I have 83 spirit. It said it cost 60. And it's still not working. I did keep it, didn't I? Maybe there's some other type of companions? You can have 2 companions of different types. Okay. It didn't let us do 2 of the animal companions. Oh, here. I think we go this way, maybe? 1? Ah, there we go. It doesn't want me to right click. It wants me to do it that way. So yeah, we can have one of each of these guys. So does this keep his effects? I don't know if he does. Like, he had haste aura, and I don't think we have that now. I think you get the base type for specters. The companions that keep the cool stuff. It's kind of cool to have him anyway. Of course, he's not going to be very strong while he's only a 7, but for science purposes, that's interesting. But so long as I'm running all this blood stuff, good luck having enough intelligence to ramp a set of specters. Kind of like the Herald and all. I guess I could drop the Herald. What else is requiring strength? I think I'll have to look again. The Herald definitely does. Okay. So, Blood Hunt. You are Dex, right? Yeah, that's Dex. This one is Dex. These are all fine. Yeah, right now this is just the Herald. I didn't care about this. The extra explosion. Then we actually could do intelligence and still keep everything else as is. But if they don't have the extra effect, whoops. They don't have the actual effects, then I don't think it matters all that much. We have an Exile somewhere, don't we? Here. Get a potion first. I don't know if I have any more portals. I needed to move this too. Let me do that. How do I do that one thing? Alright, edits. Map device. We're gonna move you. Not what I wanted to do. I'll remove this. That's the rotation. There we go. Alright, make sure this is kind of in a centered location if I can. That water's very shiny. Double check. Move it away for a second. We want it kind of around here, I think. A little bit of clippage. Portal's very extra. Alright, I think that works. I think that works. I can stop editing now. There we are. Do the well thing. Well. Could do a lower Herald, which wouldn't feel great. Oh, the Roofless. Where are you? Not you over there, somewhere else.
The eye of the storm.
Back up a bit. Ouch. The Waystone. Okay, here. Let me grab that Waystone. It's a fiery zealot. I still don't see the thing it's warning me about. Ouch. Who hit me? Gilded stuff everywhere. My whirlwind is just like, no, we don't need that right now. Okay, for you. Lossman Zealots. Gone, and that one's gone. Where is this exile? Wherever are you? More coming. Here you go. Remember, my resistances are extra low right now for having an extra one of these. Which is not probably super worth it at the moment, a current investment, but at least we kind of know what was going on with it. Spearman. Careful. If I played Lich and actually went Spectres, I'd totally grab those pyramid head looking dudes from the Dreadnought for style. Principle. Where is this Exile? All I see is the health bar just perpetually in my face. I'm gonna have to do the potion thing again before we find her this time, I guess. Another one of you. I'll speak to the left, I guess. Clear this first. Okay. Well, we're gonna give it a shot whenever we find her. It might not go super well. We can still try. Okay, you. Keep this for now. I definitely want to drop the Spectre later. The science is more or less done. A vile robe. There we go. Oops. Oh, it's you. You didn't do much of anything to me last time I fought one of these, and then he one-shot me with something I had no idea he had. So we'll see how it goes this time. I just stay out of the way and let the minions just do their deal. That's what. I don't remember one leaking so much, but this is a different one than last. Wonder how many different ones of these there are. Guess that hammer deal, is he? Does he? Yes, don't chase him down. That mobility, though. Here is Cole White, the jumper. Pop these. Okay, move it as you do. Out here again. Heal as you are. So, what are we up to? Roll with this. Don't mind if we do. Careful. Nope. I'll stay here. Ouch. Up in melee, he is too dangerous, yeah. Aid. Your hunt is ended because I do. I was a huntress. I can't stay in melee. The damage is not feeling good. Okay. I got 3 ranks in melee on the spear, so that has a bit to do with this. Not Exile. Definitely not melee friendly. He will beat me in melee range. Where'd he go? He's bailing. For the best. It's for the best. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Another little thing. Actually does not want to commit. And here we go again. Back it up. Alright, that went down, did it? Yes, it did. Spawning both of those. There they go. Was it just the one? Yeah, just the one. More acolyte. Taste of the sun. Do that laser deal. It'd be terrible. Oh, he doesn't have a laser deal. He has fire orb. The projectile one probably wouldn't be too bad. I wish you were. You don't seem to want to sustain that for very long these days. The mana drain is big, I guess. Okay, that thing's jumping for me. Already got that checkpoint before, did we? Yes, we did. There you are. A decent bleed situation once it's built up. It's a little slow going, but it does work out. Got little beetles in here. There is what in that? It has an aura or something, does it? Yeah. Who's in there? What's in there? Extra crits and resistance aura, I think is what it said. Yeah. Like crush the cunning. There we go. Okay. Somebody's shiny in there. Careful. Okay. Back that up a little bit. Chaos resistant, eh? All the explosions all the time. Stay out of this. Yeah, just a little bit more spirit. I'd be able to run that Herald and that Spectre together. Ash Grid. All damage shields conjures lightning storm. Oh, another one of you, huh? Here we go again. Whoops. Serpent Clan. Whoopsies. Back that up. We got Gloom Droll. Oh, into that. I was hoping when I went to the Hunter it didn't take a damage along the way, but it definitely took damage along the way. Back it up. There you go. Okay, I'll spend Zealot types. Back that up. Careful. Go with the lightning deal. Fine for now, friends. That fiery zealot there and there. Careful. Okay, here. Oh, I have some more spirit I can get off of chasing down the odds and ends in the campaign that I haven't done. But I should do. A lot of it will be a breeze. I'll actually run some more of these defensives and all that sort of good stuff. In times like this, you also really miss that Grim Feast. Currently disabled. See what they decide to make it in the future. Chest. What's in here? Orb of Transmutation. Sure thing. Little baddie that doesn't last long when it's taking this many shots from stuff. Okay, those are back. Sure. Cool. Okay. cooking. Fan spirit is done. Another one of you here. Come on now. Struggle's real. My mana stuff is painful. Put the leech on the spear if I can. I think if I have one more socket item. Like that. And currency. Yeah, one more of this here. Work with that. And then we'll put in the socketable. Which one do we want to run? Not the better of them. That one's accuracy rating. This one is the one we wanted. Do that for now. See, that helps a little bit. Then we're gonna take out the Spectre. Let's go ahead and do this one. Fly.
First you don't succeed.
Wait. He's still here. If he's still here, then that's not even the application. I'm so confused. I am so confused. Like, it seems like it could be still two different companions. It's just for whatever reason it's not working right. I don't know. I don't get it. Anyway, here, let's turn you off. Put this into storage now. That offers. There you go. There you are. Do this. Put which of these back that we like the most? The Wind Dancer might not be bad. Put these right this second. 14 beast things. Let's go Wind Dancer. Turn that back on. Distance. Maybe we can make your stuff more persistent. What would that do for him? Erratic unleashes lightning. Base area of effect. I don't think that helps him that much. Arcane tempo. Make him cast faster. Imagine. That's better for my purposes, but I'd have to put the Frostbolt back. Let me take a look at my Herald. Turn that back on. The 23 spirit with what we have currently. That works out pretty decently. Our Bloodhound's Mark could use one more thing. Meat shield on. Yeah, I could put the meat shield on him. What's the other one? More resistances. It's fine. 35% less damage. Doesn't sound like a great time for what he's doing. Making him cast faster. We'll see what it looks like, if I can even tell. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and throw these in here. Frostbolt. I kind of missed that, but that's okay. At least it keeps giving me these. Even if we're trial and error and it's not always going the best, it's going alright. So I took that point off. Now we can do... We could put acrobatics in. My evasion, kind of questionable. But then we're gonna put the other evasion type things back in, I think, gradually here. See what happens. 147. I get hit more than we evade, but we hopefully can evade some of the big ones. I don't remove any other evasion. Yeah, I'm still running the buckler and all that kind of deal. We have the Wind Dancer will gradually pick up. Or is that with Wind Dancer? We'll check. It is active, right? It is. With it. So we'll see how it goes. And now I got the leech. Gonna give me a little bit of value back. Nice. Cool. Get rid of a swordsman deal. Be fine. This is perfectly fine. A little lightning going off. You go west. Sand spirits. Good for this. Sure. Okay, more chaos coming my way. I don't care for that. Lightning. Feels alright. These things are a little bit annoying. They don't group up the way I want them to. Tiny targets. All chaos. Not actually chaos, it was like fire shots, something. You know what I mean. There. Stay out the way.
Wind, heed me call.
Oh, there is fire shot there. No obstruction. We got portals, I'm kind of surprised. Wait. Go this way. Little fiery zealot. Put my herald back on, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It's taking a shot at me.
Need a moment.
Get rid of you. Okay. Be fine with this again. Struggle. Let's have a max range, right? Yeah. Cool for that. Sure. That'll be alright. What is next for me? Anything there? Those are dead already. Got more fiery business. Back up. More potions to be had. Cool with this. There you go. There's my little lightning ball. Energy shield already consumed, so it's fine. Surprised I haven't seen the rares yet for ages. Careful now. Okay, by me. Hit that too. More of this, huh? Find a place where it's not gonna hit me. Where that is, there's just more. Be fine. Okay, cool. Get out the way. That's fine too. Get these. What do we have to work with on the left? Fire zealots. And then that's you. Careful. Yep. Not bad. It'll be fine. It's blood jaws. Periodic lightning explosions. Everybody know lightning explosions. Kinda gross. Here. Have more big resistances out there in the world. We're gonna get through some things like that after we use this last portal. I have at least like 30 spirits sitting around in Act 1. What is it, Act 1 normal? I think it's Act 1 normal. We'll be able to look on the map when I get to it. And then ascendancies for her as well. Go for this. Careful. Get that as you do. Careful. It generates life. Fortunately, those don't have that much durability. I can get away with that. Keep thinking that's gonna hit me. That's the bat doing its thing. Got a little bit faster cast speed now. It's one of those like, can I tell though? I don't know about that. For now. Keep hitting Alt 1 instead of 1, I think. There's no way I should have drained that much mana. Lightning explosions. Things are extra nasty. Where is it? There it is. Like the bat knew I needed to deal with it too. Okay. Sure. And if we do there, bud. What about to die? Not the rare though. Careful. Nope. That's back. His damage, of course, not as good as it was, because we did make him a meat shield. Doesn't seem like he attracts. Oh, I take it back. I was gonna say, like, he doesn't seem like he attracts much attention, and as soon as I say that, he did actually attract it. Okay, clear you out. Okay. Let's see here. He's fine. Grab that orb of augmentation. Sure. Not much left to run with. Ouch. Back it up. Apparently so. Always and forever. Back of that up again. There you go. Over transmutation. This is cool. Stop it. There we go. Struggle when I can't be in melee is huge. I think it's a little early for acrobatics.